Hello, welcome everyone. Welcome to some RIMWORLD, or Morrowind rather. As we are doing technically a Morrowind playthrough, but we're more Necromancer than anything, right? And we're doing pretty well. We got a few, necromantic minions here, we got a few undead trolls there, which are just stupid undead compared to the smart undead. Yeah, it's kinda going, How you doing, Dennis? Welcome. How's it going? Yeah. And, yeah, we're gonna be continuing the trend. I think if we find more, kvakkies, and it's not how it's called, but, in a Necromancer book. And, I think we can increase the amount of actually smart undead trolls we can have through that way. We also could, fuck you wackies? Yeah, fuck you wackies, yeah. I'm not even on. Yeah, you're not even an undead humanoid. You're an undead Kwama warrior. It's even better than a humanoid. And, yeah. I think if we get more books, we're able to get more of those undead. And we could, initiate steps to become a Lich and maybe eventually Heroes of Might and Magic 3 Power Lich. We just kind of cast like the Cloud of Death. It's just like the little skull that's laughing. You hear like the iconic sound of it, and people die, and people die. Whole stacks of enemies just gone. Yeah. It's not good, it's not a good apprentice if it doesn't try to kill and replace their master. True. But at least if they are going to backstab and kill the master to become the new master, at the very least let the master teach you necromancy to begin with, right? Like, you're hardly a necromantic apprentice if you don't know necromancy, right? Like you're just a murderer then. You can't even bring him back, because you didn't learn the stuff on how to bring people back from him before you killed him, It's a little... it's a little counterproductive, at least learn how to make him your undead thrall before you kill him, right? Instead of just killing him, not being able to do any of that undead thralling. You're just an idiot if you do that. But, yeah, I also don't know, like Heroes of Might and Magic 5's, like, Necromancer town theme, it's there, it's an option, but, I thought of playing the Heroes of Might and Magic 2 one, but it's too much opera for me. And it's also German opera, so that's pretty crazy too. So, it is what we were having currently. That's what we currently have here. Now, some weird things happened, it seems like. So we got our main necromancer boy, Kvakavak, right here, also known as the one and only John the Bone. Yeah, look, you guess the son of his name, not me. Then we got also... Now here's the weird part, where they technically don't count as slaves anymore. Which is a little odd. But, suffice to say, everyone here with a full yellow bar of work is undead. Right? They're just not alive. So you got, like, our archer, who, very much be considered dead. Yeah, it's an undead bush sniper. We got a half-man back here, who's also a undead. We got, we got these ones, which are the smarter, less decomposed undead. We got, an Argonian skeleton who's surprisingly human-looking. We got this one who's also undead. Yeah, you're also a skeleton. Yeah, you're the one that I lost on my way, and I had to reload to get him back. Yeah, both of these are Argonian zombie made, and, another Argonian zombie, not to confuse with Dunmer zombie, and we get some other skeletons back here with some more zombies being these two. Now Caldwell, you can't really see right now, and Dan, who's balding, they're actually apprentices, right? Like, they are actually alive, and well, they always bring a wakizashi with them, because that's apparently tradition, I guess. Yeah. what we got going on, right? We got a little stuffed prison room. We got a little stuffed storage room here. A little ghetto institution there. And then we actually go into this here. So I tried evoking the illusion of Z levels by placing down curbstones and getting the stairs mod. You know, basically, and yes, I did go into developer mode to make this all volcanic rock, just to increase the illusion of it being on a different elevation, right? So, yeah, basically, I'd like to think it does kind of look like it's on a different level here with this. Also, hey, look, it's plants. The Kwama Warrior. It's a little loud. It's a little loud. But yeah, no, it's, oh yeah, we also got the sleeping spot. It's medical for people who deserve to die. But yeah, we got like this here, then I try making interior stairs with like handrails, which, I mean, it's slightly brighter here, so it looks like it's a little more tilted, right? So you go up here, then you go further up into this room. And then in this room, you get a little staircase leading up to the Volcanic Ebony Bonewalker Forge. Another staircase leading up into the main necromancer's bedroom, I guess, slash throne room, I guess. Yeah, let's see what I'm gonna do with this one. Maybe I'll expand up here. Right, maybe I'll make an actual bedroom here, and this is just like the throne room, maybe. I just kind of slapped in a little, bedroll in there, plus a styling station, because why not? I mean, it would make for a nice throne room. I suppose. I suppose it could. But, yeah, that's what we currently get. We also have a lot of blighted rice. And we have one hallway full of spike traps, which seems to be surprisingly efficient, because the enemies, they tend to be unable to cross lava. So, yeah, understand. A lot of people died out here, like the duck. Oh, and before I forget... when I stopped the last stream, I actually accidentally didn't forget to, I actually forgot to pause the game, so the game was, like, going at a maximum speed back here. So I don't know how much time has passed. All I know is we got ducks. I know that the ducks died. I know we got, like, some little monkeys or whatever, and they also died. You know, they're all dead. Everyone who showed up during that time when I went downstairs to get, like, dinner and whatnot, they all died. They're dead. They're gone. No more. Yeah, you know it is. But, yeah. Yeah. There's one guy who landed on a piece of land in the lava lake. He got pushed through the wall in the tunnel. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's this one. Yeah, he died inside of the tunnel. And because it was too crowded, he got, like, pushed onto this little island here. His corpse is not recoverable. Unless we dig through here. I also thought of digging into this and making dark torches and skull spikes more prominent there. Why? People usually hate skull spikes, so I want to demoralize the enemy. You know? With that said, we also have to make this not our home. Very specifically, not our home. Why? Because I want it to be dirty, I want it to be filthy. I want it to be full of, death, you know, death and suffering in there, so people who see it are like, damn, it's pretty fucked up in there. Like those dead ass hoppers and those sharks, you know, they're all dead in there. It's gonna allow them, because it's a little annoying to see the Red Cross in there. No, not like the charity organization, more like just an actual Red Cross. Oh yeah, look, and they're now being actually shown as slaves instead of just like normal people with rights, because they're undead, so they don't have any. Yeah. Well, different from mine? Yeah, I suppose so. I mean, I would imagine all the warframes are different. How you doing? Welcome. Welcome to RIMWORLD. Cliff is the Reddit Parka worn. It's deteriorated into nothing. Amazing. I'm just gonna get a new leather parka. But yeah, how you doing, man? Welcome. We're doing some RIMWORLD. We're being a necromancer while doing so. Currently running a, fortress. Trying to make it as necromantic as possible, and obviously, with that comes some edge along. Now, let's see, rice plant, yeah, that's fine, the rice plants are okay. Let's have those granite Denver stone walls nowadays. You know, they look a little better, you know, than the previous ones we had. At least I would say so. Now, I kind of want to make a room back here. You know, I sort of want to make a room up there. Maybe one that's the actual bedroom, one that's just like the throne room or something. So, if I was to do so, let's see. Let's do some planning. So, what do we have? We got like 2 blocks here, that's like 5 blocks, so maybe let's expand this by 5 more blocks than we already have. Okay. And, do we make a little cube? Do we try and make another diamond-shaped room? We could also try and make another one of those. Now we have a keyboard overlay and a 3D effect on it to match in-game UI. Right. I mean, yeah. Let's see. I think I'm gonna try and match, you know, a bit more of a circular room design here. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not usually a fan of like keyboard overlays myself. That's whatever to me. Let's see. Yeah, we can match this here. Yeah, again, he needs a massive bedroom, right? That's his whole thing. He needs a big old bedroom. And we get like how many of these? Yeah, again, he needs a big bedroom because that man is extremely greedy for an impressive looking bedroom. Okay, we sure seem to be fine there. Alright. We're gonna go ahead. We're gonna mine all of this here. Going to get rid of that stuff. So we can make the biggest and the bestest bedroom we've ever created for, you know, Necromancer. And arguably also the only ones. But then go ahead to our treasury, sounds about right. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, like the storage room. Oh yeah, look, actually some ducks survived. You know, some of those ducks I have no recollection of actually, ever getting. Yeah, some of the ducks apparently lived. So there's that. But yeah, look, those aren't dead. We're gonna go ahead, we're gonna make a big old chamber in there. And it's gonna be great, you see? And it's gonna be great. Alrighty. Yeah, so I like how the bedroom... Yeah, I like how the bedroom is arguably even bigger than the actual throne room that we technically have in place back there. We can uninstall this too. We don't need that. We can move that starting thing away. Eggs. Yeah, we got some eggs laying around, don't we? Some duck eggs. We got Kwama eggs. Not the same. Surely we get some duck eggs somewhere around. Yeah, it's how many ducks do we have? With 8 ducks, 1 Kagoti who's alive, and an undead Kwama warrior. That's what we have. That's what we got. Okay. Right, yeah, so... Let's see, we got like, again, the entrance to the throne room right here. We'll make a bit of a nice throne room there. We'll make the bedroom for our arch necromancer here. Let's see, maybe we could make another chamber down here, maybe? I wouldn't know what it would be. Like, I know we could turn this into more crafting stuff like we have up here already. Being like research, you know, gems, scribing, and the Telvanni stuff like the staves and whatnot, and even the bone walker things. We have like those sorted up there. You know, the more mundane things are just inside of the more mundane building, which is just there because, you know, we had to have some sort of shelter before we actually managed to, you know, make that blue glowing fortress thing here. You know, it's a little fancier looking and whatnot. But yeah. Yeah, far too little in the way of holy shrines and cathedrals. I mean, they don't have to be looking like holy shrines and cathedrals, these caves. They're just caves. And, oh yeah, we also have, right. First of all, there's a lot of fungal stuff down here. Second of all, there's a lot of guars and quama down there. Now, I think I'm gonna propose soon enough some population control down there. There's quite a lot of people here. Now like imagine being a necromancer and your whole business is running a quama mine. You know? Like that's your thing. Your thing is just having a bunch of quama. Wanna use some Argonians? Why use the guar? Why use the guar, huh? Yeah, we're gonna go, like, yeah, there was some Argonians and whatnot. Like, I did lock some people in here because they went berserk and the Quamas tore them apart, pretty much. So it was pretty great. Exterminatus, you mean? Just population control. Exterminatus would imply that the whole planet would go to shit. Yeah, there was at least one Argonian. Yeah, there was at least one Argonian. Someone who looked like they were taking phenytoin. And, I think they were like some oracle or something. And, a bunch of other survivors, right? Oh yeah, and remember that one mission we had where we had to take care of some survivors until the shuttle arrived? So the shuttle arrived when I was gone, and left without the survivors, so they hate me now. So they died. Ironically. So it was their decision, to be fair. They decided death. Death was their only option, apparently. Let's see. We also gotta keep an eye out on the level ups back here. And we also gotta keep an eye out on, this here, on our research. We can try and research the, Bone Walker Creation Volume 2 thing, since we have it. We're gonna soon get Volume 3, probably, because people keep showing up with Volume 3 in pack. New stuff, more, there's some other things that I wanted to do, like the ghost fence. Bomb techniques, snow pottery, yeah, that's just pretty lame there. Nothing too necessary. Nor is this stuff here. Devil's Strength could be good, because we need Devil's Strength for some of the magic stuff. Now, we also can, or rather could do, flash golems. But where do we actually make them? Is it at a gem crafting table? Let's see. Minor Gem of Holding, Gem of Resistance, make Shard of Spirit Extraction. Obviously. And on this where I can make all the scrolls. Like the Unfinished Arcane Book, which maybe we should do. Crafting 6, Intellectual 8. Let me guess, you're not good enough in crafting, are you? Oh, hell no. Oh yeah, his current level is 0, but it started out with -4. So there's that. Yeah, I'd love for him to actually make the book. And I doubt that you guys know how to do it any better. You could be smarter. But you're incapable of intellectuals, so... Again, could be smarter, it's not gonna be smarter. Now you could be smarter as well. A lot of people who could be smarter, and you maybe could be better at crafting, I don't know. What if we take this boy and make his #1 priority crafting, right? So it doesn't matter what he'll do, crafting is his main thing. And I think if we go to the stone cutter stable, we can do some crafting in there. Sandstone chunks, what do we have? Sandstone, a bunch of sandstone in here. We may need to, we might need to get some of that granite there. Unless, no, it's all sandstone in here as well. Yeah, it's all sandstone, we need a bunch of granite. So we'll probably send in our main necromancer to make some granite chunks out of it. You're not hearing Skyrim's music, actually. It's Morrowind's music you're hearing, because, you know, we're running the whole Morrowind mod list here. Hence, we have Quamas and whatnot in here. Like, those aren't default RimWorld things. The Guars and the Dark Elves. Nah, magic also not part of it. So, yeah, you're not hearing Skyrim, though. Skyrim is pretty different than Morrowind's music. Not quite the same, not quite the same. You can also slam down some of these pillars here, so... Oh, the rooftop doesn't collapse on us, that'd be pretty cool. There's a break risk on that guy. Never played RIMWORLD or Morrowind, to be fair. Yeah, well... There's a mix-up of both of them, basically, right now. Like, it's Morrowind Rim we're playing. You can do exclamation mark monster, you can kind of see the mod list that we use, but... I don't know if it's too much interest to you since you don't even play RIMWORLD itself or Morrowind, so... But, yeah, yeah, we have, like... Yeah, both RIMWORLD and Morrowind stuff going on. Mainly Morrowind and our RIMWORLD right now, since we do play quite a bunch of Morrowind on the Sun as well. Though it's soon gonna be turning into Daggerfall. Once I'm done with my current Morrowind run, I could see myself doing that. As I kinda would like to experience it. Okay, make some of those Venta black torches back there. With the eclipse. Now, you're actually gonna be the one who's gonna go ahead and do the whole crafting thing. Yeah, we have no bone grafter, no spirit talker, and there's a little unhappy due to that, and a lot of people are. Sadly, I don't think we have anyone who actually fits the bill. No one who actually fits the qualifications for either one of these ranks. Okay, let me install this thing here so they can be in a bedroom next to one another. I mean, you can't remove ducks. Ducks are adorable. I can kill them. I can eat them. But I can't remember seeing a duck in any Elder Scrolls game. True that. You know, that's actually true. Yeah. Yeah, they still appear. Yeah. And I mean, there's also like stuff. The game really wants to stay RIMWORLD, I suppose you could say. The game, like, it doesn't matter how many mods you add, and like usually you have guns and whatnot you can research, and due to the mod setup you don't have half of the tech tree, right? We want to keep it medieval, and the game really doesn't like that sometimes, so they kind of force the RIMWORLD sci-fi in there every now and then. So when you go in, you see like tech blueprints, or you see like, you know, fancy sci-fi chests and components you need for like advanced machinery and whatnot. All of this we don't need, right? We don't need that. So it still sometimes pops up, like when you enter a ancestral tomb, so to speak. You're gonna see like a sarcophagus. You open it and there's like a guy with a gun. You know, like that stuff just happens. It's like typical jank.
I welcome you.
Hey, look, it's Daggerfall. Hey, thank you guys for the raid. How you doing? How you doing? Down the T, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Welcome everyone. We're currently playing RIMWORLD, but also it's Morrowind in a way, so it's like two-sided, right? I was just going on about how we're trying to keep everything medieval, but RIMWORLD sometimes is like, hey, you know what? No, we are a sci-fi game, so your medieval stuff, your fantasy things, yeah, well, they don't cut it. Here's a raider with a gun, you know? Even though, again, we have like some mods that actually should prevent that from happening. Yeah, the raiders don't care. Yeah, the raiders actually... Yeah, all the raiders do is, like, go into the options store and developer mode and be like, Yeah, I would like a gun. Oh, yeah, I wouldn't mind a gun. Why not? Well, yeah, thank you so much for the raid. We had a nice stream. What are you playing? Currently, we're trying to make... Or, we're trying to evoke the illusion of, Z-levels by making pseudo-stairs here and placing down curbstones so it looks like there's a Z-level. We all know there's not one, but it looks maybe like it, you know. It evokes the illusion a little, you know. It evokes the illusion a little, you know. Yeah. I also like how we got rid of all the blighted plants, but apparently not really. I would imagine people got rid of some... Wow, there's a lot of Silt Striders! So for anyone who doesn't know Morrowind, yeah, these are massive flea/tech-like beings that are being used for transportation, and are currently going through a tunnel filled with spikes because they can cross the lava. And it's a lot of them. So, that certainly is an interesting development. Other than that, people could imagine like this whole run being like a machinist thing, or mechanist, I mean. With like one guy, instead of making machines, you make undead, such as this one, right? Skeleton here, skeleton there. Technically zombies, right? We got technically these as zombies. The only ones who are actually alive is this one, and he may not look like it, but he is alive, okay? He looks more dead than some of the actual undead, but no, he's alive. He lives. He exists, yeah. Going upwards and downwards in both directions, yeah. You don't know what is up, what is down, right? It's I present to you the non-Euclidean staircase. All right, well, the Silt Striders, right? They can take a few hits. Now, I'm just saying, if I was to hypothetically say, happen to kill one of them somehow and bring them back, now, I'm gonna be honest with you, players. I like your Kwama Warrior zombie character, but I'm probably gonna have to get rid of him for a zombie Silt Strider, because that just sounds... It sounds terrifying. Imagine having, like, one of those, what, like 10-meter tall creatures come up to you and be like, yes, I will kill you now, and I do not feel pain, for I am undead. That must be pretty terrifying, you know? Yeah. There's a lag and walked it off, not entirely sure if he's alive. Oh, meat golem time? Yeah, I mean, I don't know what to actually make the meat golems in. We also got an Altex meteorite. So let's see. I also want the salmon guy, which I think is you. Yeah, you're the salmon zombie. So we're gonna get you back up. Ready, Penguin, thank you for the follow, pushing it a lot. Thank you. And welcome to, potential. Oh, so potential. Hey, wait. Where's my staff? I had a staff. I don't... Where's my staff, man? Yeah. This is some nightmare landscape. Oh, yeah, it's, let me show you the world. Let me show you the world real quick. So, we are currently inside of the volcanic ashlands, right? And, you know, the volcanic ashlands are known to be full of lava. It's not a good time. It's not a good scene. A scene that'd be arguably worse would be the Blighted Ashlands. Now, why is that worse? Basically, nothing lives in the Blighted Ashlands. It's a terrible place. It's full of diseases. And basically natural zombies as well, who can infect you with their disease, or their holy disease. But, yeah, I went with lava for the sole reason that the only passage leading into here is covered in lava. So I have full control on who goes in and who comes out, basically. You know? Know what I mean? I thought of settling in the Blighted Ashlands. There actually was a pretty neat place, but the problem would be still food. What would I eat? Right? I don't know. Other than that, yeah, we got a pretty nice place overall, you know, but, our little necromantic place is in the middle of a volcanic landscape. Very nightmarish. You know, ash raining down from the sky, lava everywhere, and the dead walking amongst the living. Such as, you know, Marin back here. Yeah. Just got ready to hear, let's see what's good in here. Yeah, I mean, we do stream some variety, Like, we got RimWorld, we got Morrowind. Technically, this is RimWorld, Morrowind. So, there's that. I would like to do the second Elder Scrolls game being, Daggerfall. I want to try that one out. Also, let's save here, because I'm a coward and I don't want to lose everyone to a bunch of, massive ticks. And, yeah, like, we also started Warframe not too long ago, you know, being a little something different. And yeah, just a lot of variety going on. Dragon's Dogma, we also have that. Very lovely game, for the ones who don't know it. I cast Fog of Torment. You cast a Spirit Wolves. And you better walk away. You get a little closer, maybe you can be of help. You are a undead lightning mage, so that could be also of help. The base looks like it could be in Warframe, you think so? You think so? I mean, if I squint my eyes, you know, I don't know if there's anyone really that edgy in Warframe, because I tried to be really edgy in this, right? But you know, I mean, maybe like a Corpus Cult. Maybe. Anyways, let's kill some Soul Striders and bring them back as zombies. This can only get... Yeah, this can only go well. This only can go well, I'm sure of it. Maybe a bit of a lightning cloud as we have spirit dogs attacking there. Oh my. Yeah, that's gonna be something here. Again, Soul Striders, they don't mess around. Some of them are a little more hurt than others, of course. Where's the melee, boys? We need the melee squad in here. What do you have? Steel Spear? That'll do. Yeah, we got a undead brood, I believe, with this one. We are living. I don't know why you even thought about living in the... Yeah, again, just like Player said, that's the thing. We are not alive, right? We have a bunch of undead in our base. Our base is a bunch of undead, to be fair. So, I thought it's awfully fitting if we do go with a, undead infestation, so to speak. Now, you guys need to fall back. You need to make more Fog of Torment, I hope. Where the melee squad at? Yeah, we'll need you right now. You are the Chronomancer, so we could get you in here. Again, these things, rather terrifying to fight. They're not a good scene, for the most part. And, doesn't help that our main mage here, Revenge, Redus, has perished. Temporarily, of course. We are a necromancer, so death truly is meaningless to us, however. The lightning mage may want to back up a little. And get some of this healing instead. Yeah, we don't really have any mana here either, so it's really questionable how good we're doing right now. Don't try to arrest anyone, just melee attack the Soul Striders. How are they doing? One is gonna die in 10 hours. And that's about it. We also have... Hold on. We also have this one here, who's a undead, Kwama warrior, being like a massive ant in a way. We also have that one in here, which we could potentially use. I see your right shoulder has been cut off. Yeah, that is a reason to be retreating right now. Yeah, that's probably good to be retreating there. Again, look, if we lose some undead, it's fine with me. After all, that's the point of them, right? They are meant to die. They are meant to perish. 13 hours, 23 hours, I think we won overall. Overall, I think we won this here. Sure, came at a bit of a cost. But, yeah, one of them has been knocked down, another one has been killed. Will I take the Soul Strider now? Seems like we won. Seems like we won to me. Yeah, and now just tend to the undead, I suppose. Actually, no. Tend to the ones that didn't lose any limbs. Because you see, if they lost limbs, all we can do is just bring them back. And basically they're gonna get their limbs again. You know, because that's how necromancy works. No, don't try to arrest them, just tend to them. Alright, well, that was pretty great. Again, Soul Stressors, they're pretty scary to find. Oh, for sure. Oh, for sure. Yeah, absolutely, yeah, we recycled. That's right. And we're gonna be recycling some more. You see, we can have 10 thralls in total. And one of them did just die in there, being Redos, the hunter. Who also, yeah, his heart got destroyed, which ironically killed him. But he is also a shaman. And shamans, they are rather useful, actually. I would like him not to be permad. Now, something we could do is go to this one and sever the connection. Having him die immediately, sadly. But, it's a worthy sacrifice. Again, it's only Redas who did actually die. Yeah, I think it's only Redas. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, this one here, we'll just let him die. Like, fully. And you know what's the best part? Sure, we sacrificed a Kwama warrior, right? They had like a poison attack going on. Instead, we're gonna go ahead and take one of those really big guys you can see here. Also, welcome back, Redos. And nice to see you alive-ish. Again. I do think I need to respec you, don't I? I actually don't. No, he actually kept the skills that he had before. That's pretty cool. They get it... Yeah, they get enraged when they... exist. I like my spirit wolves, so I'm gonna buff them most likely. Yeah, just make them really angry. Really angry wolves. Yeah, it's not the only one we lost, however. Halfman down here. I know you can hardly tell, but he died. He is very much not alive. So... we're gonna go ahead and melee attack the Soul Strider a little bit more. As this one back there is dying, so we can kill him off properly as well. And what's your point anyways to the Lightning Mage? I mean, you're pretty okay, I suppose. Let's get rid of you completely, okay? Yeah, let's finish him off, you know, do some recycling, so to speak, with that guy, and he'll be fine, it'll be fine. Or you know what? Just move on with your day, I suppose. Maybe we can be wacky and can self-tent, although you have a bunch of limbs missing and whatnot. And fast forward by a lot. Yeah, my necromancer's kinda casually punching this thing, yeah, you know how it is. Now again, Huffman back there, I'd like to actually bring back to Unlife. Because he was actually kind of decent as a undead. Double undead, has some melee skill there. Would be actually pretty good to have. Before you leave fully, let's get the Soul Strider up there. Let's revive him. Now the reason I am not going to kill the healer just yet is because I do not know if this the ability is currently on cooldown. So I can't do it again. But as you can see, this is now this is now a zombie that we have. We have a undead Soul Strider. And again, I'm just saying, this is kinda terrifying. A massive zombie tick? Tick-like being, massive... whatever you want to call this. Yeah, it's not a good scene. Anyone who would want to attack that is gonna have a bad time, because again, they don't feel pain. Right? They do not. They don't care about it. Yeah, like... Soul Striders on their own. Say, normal human is maybe up to here. Right? Maybe up here. Give or take. That's how big they are, right? So a normal person would be up to here. These things are massive. They're ginormous. And absolutely not something you want to provoke. And you know what happened with most raiders that actually showed up in my place? Sadly, I didn't get to really kill them with my undead, because they usually die or get impaled on the cavalry spike hallway. Again, it's the only way in and out. So they have to go for the spikes. So, looking around at the blood, I'm sure you can make an educated guess on what happens to them usually. But, you know, it's fine. For the Necromancer, we went, we went to their hideout. Yeah, we actually attacked some people. And, you know, that's actually a good thing you mentioned. We can use the Necromancer to reverse time on this zombie. So that zombie is gonna get his limbs back. So we don't even need to, kill him and bring him back from necromancy, you know? We'll just turn time back before he actually lost his limbs. It's ideal. It's ideal. Yeah, Halfman will be fine. It's gonna be okay. All we need to do is actually, you know, wait for him to basically... We need enough mana on our main necromancer to actually be able to, you know, do the necromancer thing and bring him back. And we need granite. We need a lot of granite. We just need granite and more granite. We have a lot of sandstone. Yeah, let's go ahead and cut some of the sandstone up. Not like we'll do a lot of with that sandstone either way. I'm just coping that maybe going ahead and doing a bunch of... What the hell? Hey, thanks for the firebomb. Appreciate it, Randy. Yeah, we're also running with Randy Random, by the way, so, you'll see things like these every now and then happen. You know, Randy who decided to give me, like, a bunch of ducks. Because why the hell not? Because why not? Let's have a bunch of ducks, right? Oh, guys, I also have to show you how the rituals work in here. I don't know if I have anyone who's, fitting of our role. The Ideal Master, Necromancer Moral Guide. Well, we already have those, though. We already have these guys. A firebomb landing right next to a pool of lava. Yeah, what could possibly go wrong, right? Mr. Red, what could possibly go wrong? How you doing? Welcome. So Dan, I don't know if you have any other role, but I'm gonna make you the Bone Grafter. Alright guys, now... Can't do all of these things, that should be fine. It's ritual time. Alright? Let's welcome a Bone Grafter to the team. Oh yeah. I like doing rituals, you see. Yeah, see, who says the necromancers can't party, you know? Who says they can't be doing that? Dan! Give it up for Dan! Woo! Congratulations on becoming the Bone Grafter of our cult! You did well, buddy! You did well! Can't wait to teach you some actual necromancy. But first, you need to know how to prepare corpses, you see? Alright then, congratulations on your promotion from no one to someone. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Does he have my staff? No, he doesn't have my staff. He has some other staff. Alright! Successful role change. Which implies that Dan might be able to actually make bone walkers, which are undead constructs, so to speak. Or not. However, he can pacify people. He can heal bone walkers, he can shuffle imbuements, he can improve bone walkers. He can create lesser bone walkers just like that, apparently. How? How do you create a lesser bone walker out of nothing? Do you go to an actual corpse? Dude, let's go. Yeah, they're pretty squishy, but they are a addition. You see? They are a addition, however. Here, let's make a lesser bone walker. And there we go. We got that unicorn-looking guy down here. I think there's a bone poking out of his forehead. Lesser bone walker. Let's see. Quality level awful. Good. Good. Resistance to pain. Quality of bone walker. High quality levels with a larger boost of stats. So you suck. In other words, you just suck. Chills immune. Causing attacks to inflict chills. Well, long story short, we got a zombie, in a way. I mean, how would you actually describe bone walkers? They're kinda zombies. They're sort of zombies, right? Like, again, they're undead constructs. Yeah, they're just like undead constructs, pretty much. That's what they are. So, anyone seen my staff around here? You know, like my necromancer staff that I had, you know, used to blow up people with that thing, no? Oh yeah, and you go up there, you try and improve your crafting skill. Yeah, they're flesh golems, right? Yeah, again, undead constructs, pretty much. And... oh yeah, they're gonna be making those sounds a lot. Yeah, the huffing you just heard, that's a bone walker. Yeah, that's a bone walker you heard. That was just not gonna be annoying. Speaking of flesh golems though... oh my... yeah, that's really not gonna be annoying. Yeah, the golem theory. Dormant motion golem, stone golem, flesh golem, dormant flesh golem. How do I make one? A dormant flesh golem. Flesh golems are bipedal-like mass of organic matter, mostly composed of body parts from deceased creatures. The fresh golem. Yo! The fresh golem is a fearsome combatant with a variety of attacks and abilities that further increase its lethality in addition to basic attacks such as hauling and cleaning. Very terrifying. The flesh golem is able to use attached cleavers to harvest trees and plants. While dormant, the golem may be modified or upgraded. The flesh golem recharges energy slowly on its own, but supplying it with fresh meat will increase the recharge speed. So yeah, they're basically a mechanoid. But badass. To me it kinda sounds like you're just gonna make them. I wouldn't know where. Sounds like a magic thing. Look guys, I'm new to golem smithing, so I wouldn't know how to make these things just yet. Yeah, I don't see him. Yeah, I appreciate a firebomb cargo pod. But yeah, where do I make them? Paintable? No. Created that butcher table! Huh. I mean, I guess so. I mean, I guess it doesn't sound too crazy, the more I think about it. I just didn't think of making a butcher table to create, you know, golems. Again, it kind of makes sense, though. I suppose it sort of does. We'll make a butcher table right down there and chop these mushroom trees down. Yeah, I mean, again, I hate how much sense the butcher table thing does. Alright, guys, now, don't allow sowing. Whatever you do, man. Stop sowing. Get rid of the blighted plants first, and then sow. You can't keep on sowing while there's still blighted plants. You're not gonna get anywhere with that. Meanwhile, user, I do hope that you're actually improving your crafting skill slightly. Not really, are you? Probably not. What's like a cheap way of improving someone's crafting skill? Making a bunch of like child parkas, maybe? Can I make something really simple that he can be very happy with? Skull masks. We have a lot of skulls. A lot of bones. Yeah, we have a lot of bones. All right, here's your job now. Once you're done with your fun time, whenever you'll do that, how you're currently researching, and you don't want to stop researching. Yeah, how about you start making some bone things? Return after eating some sacrifice. Have a good sacrifice, Mike. Have a good sacrifice. Alright, so we have the butcher table. Make dormant flesh golem. Extract salted meats from barrel. Make barrel of salted meats. Extract bone marrow. That's a pretty good thing to do, actually. Can I just make him? Yeah, no, he requires 4 skill to be created. Now, Dan, I believe, has enough skill in crafting. He does. But I need more human meat. Well, you know what that means, right? Time to go manhunting. Let's go. While we have a bunch of ducks in here. A lot of ducks. Yeah. You get a skull mask, and everyone gets a skull mask. You get one, you get one, you get one, everyone gets one, okay? I don't want to hear people complain that they do not have a skull mask, because they're gonna be getting a skull mask whether they want it or not. Knows what is this? Oh, chitin. Sure. Let's get some of the Soul Strider chitin. After all, that is pretty sturdy material right there that we got. And I'd love to actually utilize it. Yeah. Hey, Sneaky, how you doing? Hi, Mike here. I logged into Cal's account, lol. Ah, damn, man, you got me with that one. I totally believed it for a moment. I was like, man, hey, Sneaking, how you doing? But you're not sneaking, man. You played me. Totally did. How you doing, though? Welcome to RIMWORLD. Hope everything is going well on your end with your what is it like the whole visa stuff, right? Like I hope everything is going well there. No complications. No one's like causing any trouble and whatnot. Caravan animals wander in. Sorry, you call a cave troll a caravan animal? Yeah. Yeah, sure, yeah, it's my local caravan cave troll. That's right. Dude, we got a hunger. This is approved? Nice. Dude, we got a hunger down here. We got a demon. Long story short, we got a demon up there. And damn it, we're gonna tame this thing. I want that hunger. Yeah, screw that cave troll. I want this creature. A Daedric beast sometimes mistaken for a starved human by traders traveling through the ashlands. Though it may appear fragile, and is somewhat fragile, the hunger is a formidable foe for those ill-prepared. It has razor-sharp claws, coated in a paralytic substance, a long tongue coated in acidic saliva, and can reportedly even spew toxic bile. Due to their Daedric origin, hungers are resistant to the effects of ash storms. That's pretty neat. Break up the message there, a bit dramatic. What message you mean? Like the whole skull thing that we have going on? That's fine, don't worry about it. We're just making a bunch of skulls. Yeah. Especially our necromancer. Our necromancer here is making a bunch of skull masks to improve his own crafting skill. It takes a while. It takes a while. And he went on a insulting spree, which I think is actually perfectly fine because the majority of people here are undead anyways. Tame, dead or alive. True. The problem is we are actually, sadly, we ran out of people slots, so to speak. I like to keep the Chronomancer, especially. I guess the Lightning Mage is kind of expandable. I mean, nah. I think Macia here is expandable. Her main thing is being very artistic. That's what she does. She's the artsy person. And we need more bone, apparently. Rip artist? Well, I'd love to call her a starving artist, but she actually doesn't eat. Again, kind of a zombie. And she still hasn't delivered my 4th statue, and I'm just saying, she's slacking a little bit. Sure, she makes them in good quality, and or normal, but, look, if anyone has to die, it's gonna be the artist. The artists are always the first ones to die. Trust me, I would know. I would know. Alrighty, yeah. I still have no clue on where possibly... Oh, the taming failed. Okay. And one of the ducks is deteriorating up there. Yeah. Sad fate of an artist every time, every single time, yeah. Yeah, man. You see them commissions, man, they're rough. Alright. That's, fast forward by a lot. And... Can I chop up those, corpses there, hypothetically? You know, like... Sure, I can extract bone marrow out of bones, but can I actually... butcher bones? Details. Ash corpses, bone servant corpses, like what? Ah! Yes, these ones. Absolutely allowed it. Allow the butchering of any sort of creature, I suppose, in here. There we go. Yeah, this is gonna be the more messed up, flash crafting room down there. Well, up here we have, the more magical parts of, hey look, we can make scrolls, alchemy, funny little root constructs, we can make research. It's gonna be like, oh yeah, we'll keep corpses in here. Yeah, we're gonna have some meat hooks dangling down, butcher tables, and dark ritual spots. And then we have a big throne room down here, which I still need to change, since this is gonna be my new. Oh, Des. Oh, Des. Good old Des went mad. Typical. You're kinda good at fighting, right? No, no, it's not. Matter of fact, it's actually not good at fighting. My bad. Hey, Tari, how you doing? Welcome. How's it going? Welcome to our Necromancer run, where we have a skeleton shooting a Gwar right here. And the Gwar may or may not be my moderator as well, but, you know, that's besides the point. Shoot 'em up, boys. Yep, that'll do. Look, they're skeletons. They don't care if they get hit or not. Or would they? And so what if they die? Just bring them back. And you know what? It's even better. Because that's bones right here. And Das died. Yes. I know what this one's doing right now, but here, have a healing totem. I like how he actually uses the skull mask that I placed down. Nice. Yeah. It's a rough state of being down here, but hey, again, it's more butcherable meat, after all. Question, I might have an answer. Oh, I just might. Do stand right next to the totem to get healed. Gonna give the Strider our name? Oh, we can do like a random Twitch name thing. Someone can be that Strider if they would like to be. Bruce from the Warhead. Yeah, you guys are fine. You guys are okay. You guys can move away. Yeah, where is the Strider? Yeah, here we go. Here's the Soul Strider. I'm just gonna pick a random chat member and we'll see who it's gonna be. In the meantime, I also see the Lesser Bone Walker can actually receive training. Or rather, we can use the Bone Walker in terms of fighting. Oh, yeah, that's permanent. That's permanent. And you know, that's perfectly fine. You know, she shouldn't have gone mad like she did. Good old Streamlabs, you know, sleeping in my magical crafting area. Meanwhile, with the Necromancer trying, really trying to become better at crafting. Meanwhile, these two weaklings here have to actually sleep. How pathetic. Imagine requiring something such as sleep. A true Necromancer has no such desires, you see. That's weakling talk. Right there. When I get rid of the sandstone stuff, though, for now. And we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna improve on our granite production, since we do need a lot of granite. Oh! What path are you inspired to go through? And it's achieved the power of Arcane Mage with the assistance of a Ooh, that's actually good! Oh, Arcane Mage's actually good! He may not be a Necromancer, but that's actually good. Why is Arcane Mage good? Arcane Mages can open portals to anywhere on the map. All you need is a portal room for that. That's actually really good. Yeah, I'm gonna go through with that. Again, you may not be a Necromancer, but you are really viable there. You know, Void Seeker to start a Master's Punch. Do we not have a Void Seeker? What about you, Countwell? What was it? Idolmaster, Moral Guide, Down Sister, Mr. Specialist, Bonewalker Master. What about the orc? Didn't we have someone who was the Void Seeker at some point? To Argonians and... Yeah, just don't open any portals to the Argonians and you should be fine. Hypothetically speaking. Oh, look, the main necromancer also picked up a bone mask he made. Man, it seems like people really like his bone masks. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, we don't have a neophyte. But we have the rest. Aren't you the ideal master already? Shouldn't you be the leader? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, you're not the leader? That's weird. I thought he was the leader by default. Oh well. Well, I guess we'll make the ritual. Yeah. Yeah. Combat commands run. Yeah. Absolutely do that. I thought it was already a thing. I really thought it was already a thing. Fuckabunk. Get up on stage! How could this happen? All of the undead minions. All of the undead minions you have ever made are here to watch you rise up to glory. Damn, that music is really kicking in now. It's really kicking in now. Farce's divine rule. My rule is supreme, for I am godlike. Well, that makes him pretty damn happy. Yeah, yeah, divine rule makes him pretty happy. You know, a little full of himself, you see? He's a little full of himself, but that's good. You know, that's good. Okay, well, I didn't realize we didn't have a, you know, divine ruler this entire time. So, yeah, you need a Void Seeker to start a Master's Punishment and this thing. I swore we had a Void Seeker. And... oh, the Wraith Caller, of course, that's the Void Seeker. So if I was to go to the other human... that's not a zombie... if I can find him... I'm sure he's somewhere in here. Oh, Kawa, you got a... yeah, I see you get this now. Yeah, you can become the Void Seeker now. Obviously, only the undead will attend you. For they don't care. Not a party. So we get a Void Seeker going, being this little lad. And once we have done that... oh, actually, we're the other way around. Or the other way around if possible. Oh well. Anyways, yeah, Void Seeker. Successful role change now. Okay, I was about to finish this little crafting project down here. So we can have Kvakavank prioritize doing this. Because again, he is the one who needs to be better at crafting. So, Breath of Unlife, I believe, is the thing we are required to do on Dan. Just to make sure so I don't mess anything up by accident, I'm gonna do it like that. Yeah, he is the Void Seeker, he is the guide, or she is the guide rather, is the Argonian maid after all. Everyone's gonna be participating except for these for some reason. Why not? Must be willing to watch the event. I guess because they're all considered to be slaves, they're not willing to watch this. But that's fine. Yeah, with a 20% chance of it being bland and a high chance of it not being a failure. Alright guys, time to actually make Dan into an actual mage, baby. Give it up for Dan. You can do it, man. Oh, he's being void sod? Alright, so a lot of things happened. It was encouraging. A lot of sky shards fell down from the sky. And yeah, that's what happened. And now Dan became an actual arcane mage. And see, this is the thing down here that was on about gateway. False reality to open a gateway to another player-controlled location and instantly moves all pawns and items in a 7-cell radius around the target cell to the caster. It's a pretty good thing to do. Teleport, I believe, Temporary method of long-range teleportation. Be warned, the portal collapses after a brief period. Brief explosion. Yeah, it's basically like the, when you send stuff normally. I forgot what it's called. Yeah. Sharks falling is a good thing? Oh, yeah, it's not sharks. It's shards. And it's like splinters from a space meteorite in a way. But magic. You also have shadow. What's shadow? It's a lot. Creates a shadow aura around the caster that periodically buffs an ally. Okay, that's pretty nice. So you can have this just be on. I want summon. Summon an object to the caster's location. Oh yeah, you can. Yeah, basically he is lazy. Yeah, basically Dan became really lazy. So long story short, he sees a wrench on the floor, he doesn't go down to pick up the wrench. He summons the wrench in his hand. That's what he does. The whole wrench. So, yeah. Magically enhanced laziness, that's right. So, about what happened. So we have basically meteorites that impacted back here, here, and here. What that means is when I pick up a sky shard, I gain +1 in any skill at random, mind you, it's at random. I do not choose which one. And that's actually very ideal for our ideal master here. So, shining building. No, I will not make a shining building for you. But I will accept a corpse preparation volume 4 relic. I will do so. Well, I mean, there's no time to be wasting, right? And the sky shards only last for so long, so best to be on our way already. Let's get our undead crowd soon. Soon. Why soon? Because I want his mana to be sufficient to raise that again. So we can bring back, this guy! Yeah, Hoffman. He kinda got murdered by a Silt Strider. Then again, Hoffman's gonna be there even if we go right now. So yeah, I think it's gonna be fine. Let's do it for my caravan, actually. So we'll take the undead with our main leader. We'll take Daz with us. Daz being our zombie Silt Strider. And I also want to get the Chronomancer with me. So I forgot which one it was. Was it you? The Shaman. Shaman's very solid. I think you're the Chronomancer. You're the Enchanter. It's not you. Is it you, maybe? Who's a Chronomancer? No, just the artist. Not you, not you, not you. You are a champion and a... Wow! And a lot of mana on that Chronomancer. Holy. Beefy zombie. Very beefy zombie. My. So, we'll bring some food with us, like the unfertilized duck egg. Some of this. Kibble and hay, I don't know how necessary that is gonna be. But we can take a lot more with us. 100. 5 days worth of food. Runs in 5 days as well. It's a 1-day long trip. We're gonna confirm the caravan and we're gonna be on our way. Again, main necromancer is gonna be sent with the time wizard as well. And his undead posse to secure the sky shards. In the meantime, I hope we're gonna have enough progress in here to actually, you know, go through with the granite building that we're currently making. Obviously, that would require some more granite. If you still seek some more granite, maybe we can make some... Get some from down here. Seems to be a lot of it. So yeah, let's get a granite. Should be all fine. Fast forward by a lot. Dan and Caldwell are well, it's only one who's about to have a massive metal break now, huh? It's only Dan. Where's Dan again? Dan? Dan? Dan, where you? Where you at? Dan? I just needed some sleep, right? A little sweaty, a little warm. You haven't casted a spell in some time, apparently. Wielding piercing ass stave, normal. Such a detestable weapon. Why? Why? Noble and disposed. Weapons, okay. I mean, for my ideology, didn't I select the weapons to be Telvanni? Oh, is it? Yeah, we don't like the melee. Oh, yeah. We don't like the melee staves, and he is wielding a melee stave. That's what's happening. Obviously. Yeah, drop this then, right now. So you're gonna be at least a little happier. I really didn't realize. I didn't. No Spirit Talker, don't worry about it. It'll happen soon enough. I don't think we can get a Spirit Talker going right now. Say... What do you need for a Spirit Talker? Social skill on 8. Hey Rocket Man, how you doing? Welcome. What do the melee staves even do? Pretend it's a melee weapon with some added benefits such as ignoring armor to a certain degree and the likes. I don't know if anyone's actually... I don't know if we have people who are social in our colony here. Yeah, social 1, social 1, social 1, social 1, social 8, social 1, social 7, social 0, social 0, social 1. Yeah, we're not really social in here. Who would have thought that necromancers are awkward? Like, awkward around people. I have finished the final part of Act 2 of Wrath of the Righteous. It took me 4 hours to beat it. I relate to that. Yes, there's a lot of pretty dumb fights, isn't there? There's a lot of BS fights. Like, man, are you playing turn-based or are you playing with pause and play? Like, when we just, like, go around kind of real-time and just pause when we need to do some things. Because I personally do it again, like, turn-based, because it feels better. It feels more right. Yeah, turn-based feels more right, doesn't it? Yeah. Like, it really feels more right that way if it's turn-based, because, I don't know. It's like the tabletop to me, right? The tabletop's also turn-based. You can't be like, I take him! I take him again! No, you don't understand. It's Paul's turn right now. I take him! I said it first before I hit it. I take him. I magic missile. It's like, no, that's not how initiative works. Well, I still do it. You know, it's like... Yeah, that's not how it works, so I'd like to pretend, more like the turn-based thing is the more appropriate thing. Yes, they are. Say, have you happened to fight a mage with 40 armor class? Hypothetically speaking? They were in a locked room. My mama gave me some script cabbage. This is amazing. Hope you'll enjoy your script cabbage. See, I'm pretending to be part of the skeletons here with my little skull mask that I have on. Okay, use the Sky Shard. So, those are his skills. Let's see what's gonna improve. Gain 3 levels in medicine. It's pretty huge. It's pretty huge. Inert Sky Shard. Okay, we did it. 1 Sky Shard, done. Going to the next one now. Okay. That's fine. Take the Sky Shard with you, would you? That's worth a lot of money after all. Take it with you. I think that'll be very lovely if you would. And take all of the things with you that you already have. Good. Yeah. Yeah. Or if I just walk away from the fight because fuck that shit, one rounding the Hell Knight. Ah, so I'm not the weird one then. The fight is just bullshit then. Okay, gotcha. Glad we're on the same side here. Glad we're on the same side. I'm stubborn, you see, so I really tried to beat it. I beat it twice. I only did it because of Hold Person. If I didn't have Hold Person, it wouldn't have worked. Because Sundering Armor doesn't work. It always failed. Shooting it fails, obviously. Meleeing it fails, obviously. Grappling fails, obviously. So, I didn't have anyone with any disenchanting abilities, so, you know, couldn't disenchant those buffs. So Mass Person was a clutch thing that happened. Sleeping them would also work, but the chance of doing that is really slim. We found Bass Girl. You mean the succubi, maybe? Is that the one? There's one else, Bass Girl. I managed to get until the whole Mythic Path selection, yes. I couldn't recruit her, but I know you can recruit her down the line. Unless you have some prerequisites, maybe. Which I didn't have. Most assuredly. Most certainly I did not have the prerequisites to actually recruit her. Right. We're about to be done with this room. Then we'll need to move on to the floor. And man, there's so many Kwama in here. There's so many. Like 2, but you have to find something. I didn't find that. Also, no, I didn't find the talking sword that exists in the game. Because that requires you to have the thief character, the assassin guy, the tiefling, and I decided to not recruit him, so I couldn't do that quest. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good source of infinite Quamax, for sure. Like, look at how many there are. Area revealed. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's so. Oh, that's so, you say, huh? That Kwama workers, a lot of tunnels in here. What we come across, Look at all of those things there. Interesting. Interesting. I claim the Kwama XX. Hey, look, heartstones! Yeah, we need those. I mean, well, need. Yeah, well, we kind of need them. We sort of do need them. Recreationally starved? Do you not have any free time things? Look. This is when you have free time. Mandatory, by the way. So you better play some chess then, okay? Or I can, teleport to any mage if... Yeah. It's a pretty good one, right? It's a pretty good one. As a mythic ability to teleport to any mage attacking them. It's a pretty good one. I thought of getting that for my 7 barbarian as well. But, I just want him to be really tanky first. And then we'll do that. It's a really solid thing to get there. For sure. Since, you know, mages can be rather annoying. And if they hide behind, like, a front line, it's extra annoying. By the way, this is how the blighted Ashlands look like. Rather depressing, is it not? Well, we're here now. And I'm sure we're not gonna get any blight from being here, right? Oh, you hate to see that. The hunger revenge. Hey, buddy. How about you, you run through there before the hunger actually, devours you? Oof. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Just move away. Use the Sky Shard! Inside of these blighted lands here! You can do this! Yeah, I know. You can easily do that. And also, he is, like, super mega immune, by the way. Like, creepy breathing, greedy, delicate, staggering in the angry brains, a psychopath, dude, he has so many things. There's so much going on. There's so much going on, dude. But yeah, super immune is pretty good. 5 levels in melee. Still a minus, because it starts at -8. But it's 5 levels in melee again. A lot of levels, man. There's a lot of levels. Okay, let's get the last one now, yeah? I think that's all fine. We're gonna take the other Sky Shard with us as well. And it should be all good now. Should be all good now. Oh shit, you're still being spat at, are you? I mean, you're not really feeling the pain. It's just like damaging your armor, isn't it? That's like the main thing with the hungers. They really like destroying your armor. And it's really annoying. But think about it like this. If the hunger wants to die, I can bring him back. It's not that true. And he is gonna take damage. He's gonna die. Hunger's done for. Hunger shows the death. Yeah, it's the hunger's doing. They decided to die. They decided to die. They're probably gonna get knocked out first. I think the hunger... Do hunger lay eggs? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, here's the thing now. You need to rescue him. That was animal bed and safe temperature. Boring. Yeah, we need to actually make a animal bed, don't we? Right next to the butchery spot, I suppose, right? So we accidentally butcher something as we try and save it. Tend to hunger without medicine. So the hunger doesn't die within 3 hours, because it's gonna take more than 3 hours to actually get them to the spot. Be honest, a tip for anyone who wants to play Wrath of the Righteous: bring a lot of potions into the last part of Act 2. Don't be like me and don't bring any. He died. The hunger, he died. Yeah, I would say in that part, what you should do is, you should rest a lot. Rest after every fight is what I did. You don't get any corruption, at least I didn't. I didn't get any corruption at all. Also, who the hell are you, farmer? You're good with plants, I mean, I guess makes sense, you're a farmer. Can't arrive from the skies outside. That was a pretty ominous sound right there. Yeah, like, you can rest after every fight, you don't even get it. You want selling any potions? That's rough. I had so many potions. I have like 100 potions. I don't use them a lot. I keep using my clerics for that and oracles. Learn how to cast magic missile. There we go. Yeah, decrease the mana cost of magic missile as well, because why not? Learn how to teleport as well, because why not? Might as well. Yeah, I mean, I keep getting potions from, like, defeated humanoid enemies, and, yeah. I've got a medieval overhaul on, but, I missed some stuff in Morrowind, like the, ghost fence and the ordinator armor. Now, the ghost fence, I don't know why you're missing that, but I know why you could be missing the ordinator armor and such. Because I went back and I got a mod that actually isn't meant for this version. And I think they hit it. I think they actually hit the mod from the workshop. It might have hit it. Because I can find it normally. I can only find it through the direct link to the mod. And it's like an outdated armory mod for Morrowind. Or for the Morrowind stuff. And, oh, fuck. You guys can stop doing the skull masks, by the way. Yeah, it's like an outdated mod that they might have hidden. And you can't see it anymore. But not the armory. Yeah, the armory might be hidden. The armory might be hidden. It's a bit of a bummer. But they're planning on re-implementing on the newer Morrowind version. So, you know, that's not really telling how long it'll take, right? Could be very soon. Could take quite a long time. Who knows? Dan got a deeper understanding yet again. Congratulations, Dan. Okay, let's make a bone floor. Yeah, the classic 4x7 right there. And then we go in. Make some morbid sandstone tiles around them. Not like it'll matter. And then... Ooh, slate. We don't have slate, sadly. With granite. With a lot of granite. And we'll make this all granite. All of this. Okay. But yeah, Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous, it doesn't fuck around. Like, I already told Chad as well when I was playing it. It's like the DM wants a total party wipe. It's like the DM really wants the whole party to just die. At times. Like, it's really, really rough. Some of those fights. Oh, hey, look, rabbits. Alright, on that squad, let's move out. And it shows. Water elemental? Wait, those rabbits are attacking? Didn't expect that to happen. Kill the hares. Yeah, just shoot him. Necromancer has no weapon, haha. Necromancer doesn't have a weapon. Hair could potentially kill me. Haha. Guys, kill the fucking rabbit, man. Thank you. Bit me a few times. Didn't expect those rabbits to be so ferocious, you know? Marble. Nothing too crazy in here, it seems like. Yeah, like the water elemental happened very early on. It barely would have given you anything, I'm pretty sure. Like, it would not have been worth it. And the last guy short gives ya 5 levels in plants. Whoa, I guess. So what's your plants at now? It's 5. Started at -4. You got some skills with it earlier. Well, that's okay. Well. So we've done that. Reform the caravan and we'll stop by Altex Meteor, Steel Mining Worksite, Logging Worksite, or Item Stash. We'll go to the Item Stash. We'll go to the Item Stash now. Once we're done with the Item Stash, we'll go to the working site. Oh, no, we'll go to the Altex Meteor, right? We go to the steel mining worksite and then we go back home. Maybe we'll stop by the logging worksite as well, you know, kill some more people, because why not? I'm a little unhinged. Yeah, you know, we're a little unhinged back here, you know how it is. But yeah, no, there's some solid progress back there that we saw. And yeah, Ghost Fence. Who keeps making that sound? Who's making that? Is it you, Dan? Dan, are you playing the drums? Oh, Blink's a really good one. Blink is really convenient, by the way. Basically, what Blink does... Can you not auto-equip it, like, to have Blink be automatic? So it seemed like you were horning a child, but now it's just like the other guy. Yeah, Blink's really convenient because he'll just teleport at random sometimes, because he just kind of feels like doing that. See, like, they're walking side by side, but if he has to go somewhere else, it's just like, yeah, I'm gonna blink. Yeah, I'll blink there. Yeah, why not? 8 kibble? You ate kibble? Ugh. No wonder you're feeling terrible like this. Yeah, of course, if you ate kibble. Now... I have a feeling. I have a pretty strong feeling that, we did allow for the, hunger. We did allow for the hunger to be butchered. Let's make sure that doesn't happen, though. Again, I have a pretty strong feeling the hunger might be gone by now. Let's see, what do we have? Unrefined magicite. Yeah, again, we have people who know their thing with intelligence and whatnot, but they just aren't good enough in crafting to actually write a book, which is currently what's holding us back right now. So I'm gonna go to those various sites that we have, and maybe there's gonna be someone with decent crafting and someone who's not incapable of intelligence. Someone who can be not stupid. Also, can we, like, do something about these ducks real quick? Like, can we get rid of some of them? Like, all of them? Sorry, duck likers, but, there's too many ducks. Look, we already have a bunch of Kwama down here that we need to cull. Because there's a few too many. But hey, look, they give you a bunch of unrefined magicite and coarse rock swords. You have Demon Souls enabled? I don't know if I do. I mean, is it something that's disabled by default? If so, then I don't have it enabled. If it is enabled by default, then yes. I didn't really mess with these settings at all. Hope that helps you. Yeah, so much bone. Oh, speaking of bone, let's not forget we need human flesh, alright? Human flesh is a necessity right now. To make the flesh golem, and I'd love to make a flesh golem, you see. Also scribing this. Currently, yeah, continuing the Bone Walker thing so we can make a greater Bone Walker, which are scary, by the way. I feel like the normal Bone Walkers are pretty okay, but the greater Bone Walkers, no, they are actually scary. Let's go. So, we're about to arrive at the Altix meteorite, I think. No, the item stash. Right, isn't the item stash first? Yeah, it's the item stash first. We arrive at the item stash. We got our little group of undead back here. We only do play. Alright, currently it's quiet. Nothing too crazy. We still cannot raise the dead, but who is this? As I expected, it's an ambush. Those Dunmer were hiding beneath the sands. We got another Chronomancer. We got a Paralomaniac. We got these guys. A Slaver. Slaver. Yeah, double Slaver. Let's see. So you're intellectual. How good are you with crafting, though? Not too good. Yeah, I'm just shopping right now. Decent crafting and decent intellectual, you know? Arm spec here could be pretty good. Decent intellectual, good social. I could use your minded army. Come, join me. Would you? Come and join me. You will not regret it. Do it while you're alive. Okay. Front line be in the front. And these guys in the back. Trust me, guys. It's not too late yet. It's not too late yet. Doesn't have to go this way, you see. Come on, guys. Oh, well, we lost one. What a shame. What is a Chronomancer? But you know what's good? We can just bring him back. And now they're running. Oh, look. Now they run. Guys, the offer was standing. You could have just walked away. But no, sadly, you had to be like this, right? Oh, look, human meat. That's what we were looking for. It's not really quite human. It's sadly not human meat. It's, Dunmer meat. Yeah, this is our boy. Our Chronomancer. And I liked him being as strong as he is, but, just the, slaver was pretty sociable. There's the guy who literally exploded his shot, got his head exploded with a shot there, because he used to have a head a moment ago. I don't think Dunmer is human enough. I really don't think so. Well, Wolfie Mountain's child. And a horticulturist. Yeah, his head got cut off. Yeah, that's the one we didn't care too much about, which implies this one is the one who was actually social. Debatable. Yeah, this is the good one. This is the Chronomancer who actually, was pretty good and social and decent intellectual. And, almost knew something about crafting. The only reason I am considering getting this guy instead is, because we need a Spirit Talker. And he would be a prime candidate to be a Spirit Talker. Now, well, yes. He is better at fighting. Like, look at that skill. Look at that 18 right there. Pretty crazy, right? We have some over 19, you know, the Snakeskin Brute. Why do we have so many Chronomancers? I don't know. Oh. I'm gonna get this one instead. You know, I'm gonna trade Chronomancers. I'm gonna trade Chronomancers. I want this one to be my new Chronomancer now. Congratulations. You got a race. Welcome to the party. Equip this and strip the other guy, by the way. Good. Now equip what he was wearing. And then kill your friend. Not like you would care anymore, right? I'm gonna go down here in the meantime. See the item stash. Legendary Bone Gladius, Masterwork Recurve Bow, and a wooden Great Bow. That's also Masterwork. Alright. Melee attack Alms. Before he becomes a saint. That grub? Oh, that's a little scrib. There's a little Kwama scrib. Lovely little guys, you know. Sure, for the time being, I suppose you can equip a legendary Bone Gladius because you don't have any other weapon, I guess. I like you guys with the crossbow back there. I really like that. You can equip the wooden great bow. Fine. Again, I like the crossbow. But I genuinely think the masterwork bow is gonna do more damage than, you know, not having that. So, you know, understand. It's all good. Yeah, I think it was worth it. And we get a new recruit. And, you know, he's still a chronomancer after all. Reverse time, he'll need to learn reverse time. He actually doesn't really know any skills, to be fair, but it'll be useful. Anyways, party. Reform caravan. Let's go to the to this down here in the meantime, shall we? Everyone's gonna come with us. Obviously, we'll be taking the sky shorts. We'll be taking the beer. I mean, come on. We gotta. Don't really care about the rest of this here. Travel supplies, take all the food with you. There's no reason not to. And you have 5.1 days worth of food. You are golden. Absolutely golden is what you are. Ironically, the thrall has to sleep. You see that? It's not very zombie of you. Very un-zombie-like behavior, I might say. Now, in the meantime, this mess down here. this absolute mess, right? You have the ability to improve Bone Walkers, but you must research Creation Volume 2 before you can use this ability. You can create a lesser Bone Walker again, though. You can do that. There's just like a corpse sitting up there. Why don't you go ahead and make another lesser one? You're almost there, and just set him to keep going forever. How would I do that? Lesser Bone Walker number 2. He is awful. That's fair enough. Resting. No. Came across a caravan. Scholars, Ratching Natural Guars, 1 warrior, trader, hunter, heavy archer, berserker, and archers. Let's see what you guys have on offer. Let's start there, shall we? I don't really think I have any money on me, but, Bonewalker Volume 3. Is that so? You got Bonewalker Volume 3, you say, huh? How awfully interesting. Oh, and you don't want to buy the Nerd Sky Shorts, maybe? Almost affordable. Would be very tempted. Be very tempted, though I don't think I can save right now. 5 archers, 3 berserkers, 1 heavy archer, 3 hunters, trader, and a warrior. And a bunch of animals. The animals I don't worry too much about. It's more like the copious amounts of archers that I don't like. I mean, with what? 2 decent archers? 2 decent melee combatants? A guy who's frankly kinda useless right now, and a guy who's also kinda useless right now. That's all we have. So basically, it's gonna be a 4v9, 10, 11, 14. 4v14. I'll allow them to live. I'll allow them to exist. I'm simply that generous, you see? I'll allow it. No, I'm not scared to lose. No, I'm simply generous, you see? I decided to let them live. Also, like, hey, hold on, guys. Aren't you, like, RP failing? You're inside of a mountain. This logging site. It's like in the middle of a mountain. Like, it's actually underground. Like, look at this. There's no surface. The surface starts here. It's all underground in there. Yeah. It's kinda cool. How's there a logging worksite in a cave, by the way, anyways? How's that a thing? You know what? Best probably to not question it too much. Okay, there's the Altex. Mushroom dwarfs? Big mushrooms. Not a big mushroom, probably. Alright guys, down we go. There's the Altex meteorite. Now, there's still a chance it might be an ambush, so let's be ready for the worst, okay? Let's get ready for that. It doesn't seem to be, Did you actually get hit by lightning, dude? Unironically, the man has actually been hit by lightning. Wow. How unlucky. Well, anyways, let's move down here. So see that Altex? Yeah, I'd like to get that, you see? Yeah, that's where the meteorite impacted. With that said, everyone, go. Mine. Along came Zeus, smiting the undead themselves. Yeah, and while my guy back there drank some beer. Come on, hurry it up, man. Not assigned to mining? Oh, I see. So you need a personal invitation, do ya? You're actually pretty good at it. As well. Basks in darkness. Pretty solid. You. Mine. You. Mine as well. Go. Look, the faster you guys work on it, the sooner we can leave this space, okay? There we go. See? Look at you guys working on that meteorite. Isn't that something? Okay, you are a very sad sight. Sad and the Argonian. Now as the world around me burns up, I am done. So I can reform the caravan once again, go to another site, take everyone and everything with me, including the Altex. Sky shards and whatnot, I'd like to have those. Maybe even the unrefined magicite, you know, why not? And send them on another path. I love watching Wacky Morrowind. Morrowind is pretty wacky, isn't it? Don't you dare sleep now. Don't you sleep. I know it's a little rough going across the mountain pass, but you should be okay. And I better not see you resting. Wars for foods 2 times faster, visibility multiplied by 30%. Yeah, well, tough luck, kid. I'm not gonna be doing that. Oh. Sky swords! Shit. The mod allows you to control resting and stopping. Archers, heavy archers, hunter, trader, warriors, alpaca, donkey, dromedary, guar, buffalo, and a sheep. What do you have on offer? Spoil skooma, ugh. Nasty! You don't even have anything worth killing you for. Well, remember the caravan who was about to head home? Well, we're not gonna be heading home anymore. We're not gonna be heading home. But yeah, almost there, I'll keep that in mind. Like that is what the mod is called. Would have been nice to know beforehand. So, like we could be doing all of this here, right? But, yeah, would be nice, because again, he is the only guy who sleeps. For some reason, right? It's the undead who's sleeping. Alright, is that all sandstone that we have here? A bit of a shame, really. Pick up and haul? We already have pick up and haul. Take damage? Yeah. This should be fine. They're still working on the fine granite flooring here. Which, obviously, we're going to have quite a lot of granite. Let me guess, you guys are having acid burns because it's acidic rain. Probably. Probably, yes. Well, boy, do I have good news for you. Boy, do I have bad news for you. A little bipolar on that, on the news. But, yeah, apparently there's an elemental assault happening up there. Being attacked by, fire elementals. Awfully fitting, actually. Attack this to destroy it. Well, luckily they happen to be on the opposite side of the, fire area. That's kinda good, actually. Well, what are they gonna do, right? Burn me? Yeah, right. See? See, they're getting hurt. They're actively getting hurt right now. I wanna see those fire elementals being able to get through this here. The remove magic events is proper. They're pretty nasty. Pretty evil. Alright, well, let's see who actually is capable of fighting. Where's the salmon? The salmon at? I thought... But if you are there... Then where is... There he is. Animal transport pod. What was it, a netch? Oh. And it is... a warg. A blue warg. See, the lesser fire elemental's already gone. This one had to destroy my torch, because why the fuck not, right? he just couldn't help himself but to destroy the damn torch. Could he now? Step aside, come on. Maybe we can just shoot him from over there. That'll be great. I can summon spirit wolves, it'll be fine. See, they're going for my skull spikes, man! What the fuck? My skulls! God damn it! He's 8,000 hours, 74 years. Pretty old, pretty old. Shooting and melee, but, can do this. Get some ability there. It could be handy. Could be useful. Again, they're being slowed down right now, so... We summon the spirit wolves on the other side. The spirit wolves ignore them, but distract them as well. I shoot the portal. Because again, it's been conveniently placed on the opposite side of me, so... Yeah, doggos! Eat! Eat the fire elementals. Have the fire elementals be distracted. Yeah, dude, I won. I know about you, but I won here. I won this one. Fuck. What's that? An actual meteorite? What's happening, man? What is this weather? What actually is this weather? Part of the elemental assault, maybe? It's actually raining fucking bombs right now. Hey, buddy. Hey, I don't know about you, but maybe you don't want to be sitting right there. Just gonna make sure of that. Hey, you also have a bow, right? You could help outread us up there. Yeah, I know. I know. If it wasn't, I would have had a bit more of a problem, as you can clearly see there. Clearly would have been far, far worse. Again, luckily it wasn't. Lots of these fireballs coming down from heaven itself, from high orbit. Blast them! Blast the portal! Shoot the granite elemental rift with arrows. That's gonna do it. Anyways, how are you guys doing up here on the map? How they're doing? Yeah, you know, during the, what can be arguably described as the apocalypse. I like how the mages are very much sleeping there right now, like, having a great time. Alright, portal gone. Portal gone. Arcane gem of regeneration, eh? My skulls, dude! My skull spike, no! Man, tonight we'll be eating fire elemental! I think they're gonna be rather spicy, but it should be fun. Spirit wolves. Get 'em, boys! Eat up! Yeah, see, that'll force all of them to go back again, right? So, it's very devious. What use the gems for? I don't know, but I know I'll be using them gems for something. They're some valuable, so I'd like to actually utilize them. Hey, you. Yeah, just queue up, queue up. That's all you'll do. You just queue up down there. Yeah, some of those fire elementals, they're a little unsure if they want to keep on going. A lot of theirs have died already. A lot of fire elementals to be butchered, that's for sure. I'm sure something good happens when you butcher them. Can't be bad, right? Can't be. Wouldn't be. Still on at Wendy's, dude. Yeah. Is that Dan leveling up again? Sounded like it. Yeah, you got magic missile pretty well up. Increases the cost, decreases the cost. Yeah, become better at blinking, I suppose. Hey Dan, are you sure you want to go in there, Dan? Yeah, just don't join the queue. Join the queue. I think we're done here. I think we're all good now. Hey Dan. About us hauling this gem. Dan hit a trap. Aw, silly Dan! You're such a silly goof snozzle, you. And we also got Ritas. Ritas who... Oh, Ritas kinda casually hauling the fire elemental. Oh yeah. Above lurking now. Wanna play some Night after a long time. Warfinder and internship's been taking most of my time. See you later, alligator. Hi and bye, Kieran. Hi and bye. Hope you have a good time lurking. And hopefully the internship's not gonna be too rough on you. Yeah, how you doing, Gap? Welcome, welcome. We just murdered fire elementals, of which there's still one lesser remaining. And a normal one as well, from what I'm seeing. I'm sure that Dan's gonna be fine, right? I mean, one can hope so. Dan, tend to yourself with loud medicine, please. Massa, don't die, please. That'd be silly now. Yeah, lots of teensy tiny scratches everywhere on his body. And Massa's body. Fermentals abound, wacky gems around, a warg that is now dead, also known as 3 bones. Dan, please, just don't die, Dan. You're literally the only arcane mage we have, so don't throw. Please. We can also reduce the cost of totems somewhere. Yeah, make them a little more affordable. So we can cast a healing totem a little easier and for cheaper. Everyone's hitting traps, man. Everyone is. Yeah, we'll just have to patch them up real quick. Make sure they don't die. Alrighty. Kevin arrived at the seal mining work site. Alright, so. Let's see if there's any promising recruits in here, yeah? We got a bunch of these folks here. Permanent gunshot injury in the left eye. I don't even know how that happened. Waste. 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 Not worth it. Yeah. Yeah, only because you actually have that intellectual and crafting a little higher up, and you also happen to be an ice mage. That's the only reason why I'm even considering you right now. You still don't know how to revert time, so there's a bit of a shame. Okay, you go here. You go right here. You offer support. You go back there. And... yeah, you're just gonna be in the open. I mean, after all, what are they going to do, right? I see that the, I see someone's casting spells. Well, I don't like that now, do I? Melee, the Ice Mage. Melee. The no-name. I don't even know what a gladiator did. Yeah, you need to be a little faster there, bud. Okay, okay, I see gladiator's on his way. Let's give him a fight to remember. Absolutely murdered. All of them. No one will survive. Sorry, players. Had to happen. Well, I attacked the wooden door. Let's see what they had in there, except for some steel, right? I mean, it's a steel mining worksite after all, so I expect a lot of steel to be in there. Oh, look, he has some joint on him. Nice. Urbane joints. Yeah, I mean, as expected, that's about it. We kind of want to be getting more sky shards, so, yeah, you go down here. You're gonna be going down there, buddy. Yeah, you'll take the LTEX with you, and you'll be taking all of that stuff you have currently with you. The steel we don't really need to take with us, so, you know, that's fine. We'll have 8.8 days worth of food, so we're all okay. Yeah. Some nice crafting. Yeah, but we can't get them. That's the thing, we cannot get them right now. I'd rather keep the Chronomancer. Being honest. I also like how he's wielding a wooden log. The wooden log is his weapon. So there's that. I mean, I'd love to get that one you've seen earlier, maybe. But, yeah, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Not that crazy. In terms of, how good they are. Dan hit a trap again. Good job, Dan. Congratulations, Dan. You did it. Yeah, the fire elementals are a little confused on what they want to be doing right now. Dan is also a little confused on what he wants to be doing. We can increase the shadow efficiency, because why not? And readers and all of you, just please don't die, okay? That'd be very cringe. Man, that'd be so cringe if you guys were to die. I don't think you bleed. Like, you don't actually bleed, so to speak. So you should be fine, unlike Dan, who, you know, he would bleed out. Give him time. Okay, fire elementals. Allow them to be hauled and butchered. Now, what do those things give ya? Frankly, I do not know, but, I'm sure I can watch it. So here's a fire elemental being butchered right now. Let's see what'll happen. Magicite. Makes sense. Makes sense, makes sense. Dan, get up here. Ritas, get up here as well. It's time for you guys to actually, heal now. No fire swords? No fire swords, because they're not from the Morrowind mod. So they don't get fire swords. They're a very separate mod. Very separate. Dude, did that thing crash from my rooftop? Seriously? Oh man. How inconvenient. Okay, these are on the way back. There's Mesa, which, again, I don't really care that much about. Mesa, could you be a deer and actually, Mesa, could you be a deer and actually fetch me this, shiny, sparkly gem back there? That'd be awfully amazing of you. Alright. Healing net. Up. Everyone should be nice and healed now, so should be perfectly fine. Yeah, no wounds for you guys. No wounds allowed. No suffering, no pain. We got a lot of mining down there that needs to be done. Hopefully it'll be eventually taken care of. Yeah, you're decent. You're decent with that stuff. Everyone else can be like a solid 4 maybe. Skill 5, skill 4, skill 1. Cal1 is pretty good at it. Cal1 should be doing that. Almo hit a trap. You know, Almo, you'll be fine, I'm pretty sure. What did I hire you again? What's your thing? Almo, what's your entire purpose again? I guess you were good at fighting. I think that is why we got you. Probably. Almo! Let's keep Almo in mind, okay? Almo is a candidate to, literally be, executed so we can get a different necromantic fraud instead. Alright, let's keep him in mind as a candidate for that. He doesn't have anything too special going on, except for some decent, fighting capabilities. Oh yeah, how the RIMWORLD going? It's going pretty well. Trader and Great House building relationship. Oh, dude, we got a bunch of Ashlanders showing up now. Huh, alcohol trader, you say? I mean, I don't need that much boost, to be honest. I mean, he has a lot of flint. Yo, Bapu! Hold on. Hold on for a moment. That's actually good. Then, battle positions, gentlemen. Battle positions. Everyone, battle positions. Yes. Yeah, we're gonna be killing these ones. We'll kill them all. Never mind, Dan isn't. Dan would like to not participate, it seems like. And we need some melee, lad. We need a melee boy. You need to get out of there first of all. Yeah, we can have you as the melee guy. And you as well as another melee guy. Spread you out a little bit, right? So maybe we don't get hit by any abilities of theirs, which I imagine they may have some. I just don't see them. Okay, you know, you just keep on going. You keep on going. Good. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay. Here we go. Chain lightning. It's gonna be ready any moment now. We're gonna zap them. We're gonna kill the traitors. Oh, okay, Missa. Bye. Yes, bye. Yeah, I would actually like it to be here. Guys, please, hello? This is important. Don't just walk away from your duty. I know I haven't really utilized you just yet, but that doesn't mean you won't get utilized. Let's see who's gonna hit, shall we? Well, actually, let them get a little closer to us. Let them get a little closer to us in this death tunnel. Like, they don't notice the scratches on the wall, the bloody spikes and blood everywhere on the floor, including the skull spikes. They don't realize that there's a bunch of undead waiting for them at the other side of the tunnel. Honestly, this is on you. Yeah, that's all on you, boys. Shoot them. Blast them. Show them what we are here for. Okay, we're not joking. We're not joking, see? Yeah, there we go. I don't know what that was, but that was nice of you. Yeah, this one is the farthest. It's the most in the front here. Okay, target down. There's a lot of people. And I hope I didn't wait for too long for blasting every single one of them. Well, how about you lightning bolt them, yeah? Could you? Can you lightning bolt? Actually, even better. No, wait, hold on. This. Yeah, it's burning, and that's not good. But we can stun them. Yeah, we can stun them with the rather annoying ability that we have as a lightning mage. Now, very important. Kill the GER. he has the tech blueprint for the Bone Walkers with him. It's rather important that we kill him. Okay, it's gonna get stunned for a while there. Good. Someone shooting me? Oh, this one. Yeah, that one is. That one was. Now, it's not only terribly dangerous, it's also on fire now. Alright, guys, so here's the thing now. Suddenly, this is our home, okay? Now we care. Now we care, okay? So, guys, what do? Fight the fire, right? Hey, look, the tech print right there. Haul it at once. You, extinguish the flames. Hurry. Okay, yeah, we've gotten a lot of good stuff right there. And booze. And booze. Good stuff and alcohol. Well, Consort, again, I hope you're doing pretty well. You know, would you like some sort of like brandy? Maybe you would be more interested in some Flynn. Or maybe some vintage Graf. Perhaps just some normal beer? Or normal Graf? Hmm? Or maybe you're one of those people who likes more of the elixir of inciting. Is that more your thing? If so, I'm not judging, no? Bone short bow. Let's see, anyone being actually a good noodle back here that we can harvest a soul of? You're not good. You're okay. Money 5, crafting 10. That's good, it's good. Big brain on this one. Ancient Telvanni wizard who got killed like an absolute fool. Also a nudist. Xenophobe, decent intellectual, that's fine. That's okay as well. Social 10. Oh, you're healing yourself, okay. Social 10 is okay, but we already got someone filling in the social role. We just need someone who's intellectual and good at crafting at the same time. That's really all we need. We need someone who's big brain and big craft. Zero but decently throbbing brain. Big melee on this one and the Veteran Elite. Decent melee on him. That's that. That's all that is. Read us. I'd like you to be stationed up here. Oh yeah, we also have some Shane. Get some Shane as well. Pretty good stuff. Yeah, we got some good things out of this here, actually. We really, really do. And we still need someone to actually continue working on the whole hey, do you happen to hauling something? You're gonna go resting, that's cute. Hold the saplings instead. Yeah, I'm sure that Colin is gonna be able to get themselves under check. Kevin arrived at the Sky Shard side. That's good. So, let's walk up to the Sky Shard and see if it is a trap or not. Yeah, see, the main necromancer is currently out of house, you know? Is looking around for some Sky Shards to improve his own skills right now. Becoming better than ever before. He's a little eager this time around. So again, if it was to be an ambush, it would not go too well for him. But luckily it was not. 5 levels in medical, wait, but aren't you level 20 now in medical? That's pretty good. The spy corridor looks like a horrific war crime. We're necromancers, don't view it as a horrific war crime. View it as a recruitment facility. View it as such. How are you doing? How are you doing in spirit? Welcome. Yeah, we're currently Sky Shard collecting right now, since there was a mass Sky Shard impact. 2 of them, frankly. So, yeah, we're getting them all right now. We're getting them all. Oh yeah, we also have to fight off fire elementals and whatnot. There's still some fire elementals around. But you know, war crimes, whatever, right? Whatever. It's not that bad as people make it out to be. You know, it's okay. It's perfectly okay. Rita, say, can you attend to yourself? You seem to be dying back there. Not like there would be an isolated case. Of course not. Fourth toe got bad enough, but you seem to be okay. Yeah, they all seem to be fine outside of Rita's. Rita's is the only one who actually needs healing big time. And he can make a healing totem, so that's pretty good. Alright. Well, again, we're just kind of gathering all sorts of sky shards right now for our main necromancer villain here. I mean, main character. And, you know, I think he's doing pretty well for himself right now. He's doing pretty okay. Ah, here it is. Healing totem. You might as well walk up a little further here so get a healing from the totem. So it should. Took a little for that one to act but hey. Drank Flynn, hold a Flynn. Whenever you're done, hold the graph. Whenever you're done, hold the Shane. There's a lot of alcohol we need to be hauling, okay guys? And damn it, we'll haul it, alright? And a bunch of flesh that we can have now. Again, sadly, I do not believe that Dunmer meat is sufficiently butcherable. As, again, we kind of need to butcher some people. Yeah, you just butchered the, elemental, didn't you? You also got some bone walkers, by the way. And, not to forget, we got an arcane gem of regeneration, which can be used on by a mage to enchant an item with a magical energy. This gem can be used to imbue an item, increasing the energy regeneration rate of any mage or fighter wearing this item by 10%. So basically, you regen your casting resource faster. That's what you do. Right, yeah, we got the leader's bedroom in here. We got his little throne room, which comparatively does look a little small now, I admit that. And we invoke a false sense of Z levels right now by making little lines everywhere and just coloring the area around us, you know? Just to make it feel different, you know? A little bigger than it actually is. Right on, spirit. Spiritual energy. Alright, yeah, must have been from that one caster that they had. Yeah. Muralaku hit a trap. Oh, typical. It's classic Muralaku, am I right? That's going in an alcohol bunch, pretty based of him. Again, they seem to have stuff under control there. Meanwhile, the main necromancer's army marching up north with his skeleton minions and that one chronomancer we have as well, which is frankly awfully useless, but hey. Well, we'll get someone else in soon enough, I'm pretty sure. One of those work sites should have something, someone viable. Once again, we'll walk up here. And the Silt Strider you see, by the way, that's a zombie Silt Strider. Ambush? Yeah, I thought as much. Yeah, I thought so. We're being attacked by scuttlers, everyone! 2 scuttlers, may I say? Terrifying beasts. Every single one of them. How are we ever going to win against 2 manhunting scuttlers? God, he approaches. He approaches! We hit it once, but it's just not dying! We destroyed its lung, but it keeps going. Well, that was easy. Anyways, let's use the skull shard. Oh no, we are fucked! Artistic? So come on, give me the crafting, please. Give me the crafting stuff. I don't care about being artistic. Give me the crafting, man. That's what I'm banking on, to be fair. I'm really banking on the crafting. Well, hey, I mean, it's another sky shard we can take with us, after all. It'll make for a beautiful room decoration, you see. Very nice. Sky shards increase your skills without actually having to work for them, basically. We don't need the sky shard itself, we just need the effect from the sky shard. And that's really about all we need. Just the effect, not the actual shard itself. The shard itself is a nice decoration, that's really it. Blink efficiency. We can make you better at blinking. We can make your shadow better too, though. So you can buff people a little more. Ah, more bones. Say, could you start making the sculpture, please? That'd be awfully good of you. Awfully handy. Because we're kind of waiting for that thing to be done, you see? Albino Guar enters the area. Imagine if the albino Guar was to become a zombie. The zombie albino Guar. The first of its kind. I mean, clearly, as you can already hear, it's taking up a lot of damage there. Kavi is hunting. Someone is hunting my zombie orc. Well, we'll walk you back. We'll have you down here. We'll have you just ready, I suppose. And, where's the shaman again? Ritas! There you are, boy. Yeah, Ritas, I could use you down here. Yeah, it turns out a Kigoti wants to eat one of my, people. Dan, you should really get a weapon as well. You know that, Dan? You really should. Can you lightning strike this guy? Cool. It just stuns him, that's good to know. Only fists. All we have is only fists. Yeah, magic missile on him! Magic missile on him! Oh god, Dan! It's fine, it's fine. Dan only got hit a little bit. What was this? His skull got cracked by the tusk! Dan, you'll be fine, right? Dan? Dan, promise me you're okay, right? Hey, you know what? His cracked skull is fine, actually. It is fine. All we need is Ritas to be here, and he'll be okay. He'll be perfectly okay. Right, Dan? And how's how the skull treating? How the skull? Anyways, here's a little healing totem for you guys. Should help you out. Anyways, I'm gone. So yeah, 15 hours. Yeah, that thing should heal you by then. Yeah. See? Yeah, the head, it's barely hurting anymore now, is it? You're fine, you can go. You're fine, you can go. I don't know if it can heal your spirit damage there, but Dan, you're fine, you can go. It seems to be able to heal the damage spirits have done as well, so that's good. Yeah, see? And you're fine and you can go as well. And that's why we have a shaman with us. Because shamans are pretty convenient to have. Anyone that can actually heal people is pretty good. Pretty good. Alright then, so, yeah, you uncrack your skull and back to work, okay? Back to work we go. Alright. Now playing Blessings of Vivek. Natch batting has started to roam away, as if I would care. You see, game, you're saying that as if I should actually be caring, which I don't think is right. I don't think that's what you actually mean to do, right? I actually shouldn't be caring about that now, should I? Yeah, we have plenty of food on our caravan, and we keep killing people as well, so we'll stay with plenty of food. Like, we're fine. We're going after a work site now. The zombie Soul Strider in the horizon. A distant, yet warped Soul Strider sound echoes through the gracelands. And then you see the undead skeleton slowly marching through the wheat fields. As you, Kovnaf the Bosmer, spots them, breaking out in a panic. Why do you have a fire spew breath, by the way? Was that a thing? These new plans, okay art, okay intelligence, mech construction, no certified. I think those are imps. I think that's a RIMWORLD thing again. God damn it. We have a lightning mage who can be again annoying, but nothing more. A melee guy who is apparently a Taskmaster Commander guy. Again, good in melee, but not really convincing me and anything else. We approached him slowly. Was the lightning mage is gonna be a little closer? We need to split up a little. You know, can't risk getting can't risk getting hit by that lightning strike, can we? Ah, here we go. And this one fool thought it was a good idea to go for us like that. Shoot him before he even gets to us! Shit. At least he is also stunned, you know? What the fuck? Get out of there! Do so! Stun us all! Lose anyone? I think we're all okay. Yeah, they're gonna be fine. The necromancer chasing after this guy, but he barely makes it out in one piece. Rather lame. The way this here just went down, but let's see the rooms, right? Let's see the interiors. Yeah, let's break it all open. Let's see what they got. Literally nothing. Except for murder. And I think they may just happen to be considered humanoid. Man enough, so to speak, you know? Enough human. Yeah, they might just be considered human enough for us to do our grim and dark deed. So let's see real quick. Production. Butcher place. In here. Bells. Butcher creature. Wherever. Allow human-like corpse. Alright. I'd like my ranger to extract skull. This is fine. Yeah, you can extract the skulls. Okay, you guys do that. Okay, can you go ahead and practice butchering here? Yeah, I need to get that human meat. Again, we need it for a flesh golem, you see. So it's gonna be awfully helpful. 54. It's a start. It's a start. It's a humble beginning of human meat. It's probably gonna rot away by the time I even get anywhere, so, you know, it's... yeah. But at least we butchered them a little. Alright. Reform caravan. 0.7 days to get over there. I'd like to get the skulls with me. I'd like to get a human ladder with me. Obviously. I'd like some of the bones. I would like to get some of the wood, actually. We don't have a lot of wood. We really don't have a lot of wood. We take like 500 units. Up to not 5,000, 500. Yeah, 500 units of wood should be plenty for the time being. And, yeah, travel supply-wise, yeah, all the pemmican, all the human meat, all the agave, the duck eggs, the fungal mash. Sounds solid to me. 8.9 days. Well, anything really would happen there. Okay, these two still sleeping in there. I can't help myself but notice that this is not being mined. Now, can't one cancel mine? It's not really the issue here. If I would know any better, it all seems like the undead are slacking. You see? Or rather, you guys seem to be slacking. Alright, mandatory working hours, okay? I don't want you to be slacking anymore. Because what was it? Nothing? Anything. It was anything. Well, we're gonna be changing that regime up. You can have you can have it be like this. Good. There's a human work schedule right there. I like how Dan decided to go full yellow on his King in Yellow cosplay right there. I can appreciate that. It's pretty good. It's good stuff. And meanwhile, we'll continue to hunt down the Sky Shards. Because the thing is, right? To explain again the Sky Shards. The Sky Shards give you skills. Random skills that are going to be increased. And we're trying to get our main Necromancer's crafting skill increased through that method. So we can actually write a book and teach everyone else necromancy. So that'd be pretty convenient. We got 3 more Sky Shards ahead of us. That we can go through. So we're doing that. We'll see if we actually get any crafting. Crafting is the desired stat increase. I don't think you can get a stat increase in a skill that you already have maxed out. I don't think that's gonna happen. But I also don't know if it is not going to happen. So we could very well get more intellectual and or more medicine. Which wouldn't be good because we already have those at 20. Far beyond 20 actually. You can change it in the settings. Well, like what skills they give. Yeah, normally it caps out at 20, yeah. Unless it goes up to 21. Dude, imagine. Imagine, like, I am the best, no question at that. Okay, and I should be able to hop in there before that one zombie has to go to sleep because, you know, bedtime. Alright, where's the Sky Shard? Right there, I see. Alright, let's move around. Around the perimeter. Yeah, sadly my, Skeleton in his plate glass armor, who's the tankiest, is also arguably the slowest one. Bit of a shame. Okay, slow and methodically. Oh god, it's a bunny! I've been ambushed by a bunny! No! 2 bunnies! This may be the end. This may just be the end here. Oh my god. Oh my god, okay, whoa, that was so close, that was so close. I feel like we barely made it out of this one. Master Intellectual. I see how it is. So you Master Intellectual. Well, in this case, it's time to test out our, undead. See if any undead would be able to get any skills. So start with you. So guys, remember the undead who actually can't increase their skills? They may just be able to increase their skills like intellectual here by going to the Sky Shards and bam, yes. So yeah, these thralls can be upgraded with Sky Shards only though. That's very good to know. I was on the edge of my seat there though, thought it was all over. I know. It was scary. It really was scary. It really was. I didn't know if I was to make it out alive as well. I didn't even save back there. Like, I could have been done for. Oh no, this would have been it. Well, let's see. Someone who's really good at crafting. Surely we have someone who's good at crafting, right? Structure medical crafting 6. Yeah, 6 crafting, yeah. This is okay. Dan actually has not a poor crafting skill. He is incapable of intellectual, but we can level up his intellectual using the Sky Shard. That's an option. Yeah, like the Sky Shards open brand new ways to go about that. Since obviously they're already like very much fixed on, okay, this is what the Sky Shard's gonna give you. Nothing else. So if we find something that we already have a duplicate of, we could just give it to someone else. And if it's like intellectual, then we'll give it to one in the actual colony right now in Mall of Duru. Or if it's crafting, then obviously we'll go to Kvakavak. Right? Kvakavak. Sorry, that way around. Kvakavak. Mispronounced my own name. Terrible. But yeah, you know, we gotta make our way for the mountains and for the mountains back. And then, after all of this journeying, we'll be home. So only they say crop light starved them out in the village. Uluni begs the permission to stay at one of the roof for 6 days and can rest and regroup. In return, they offer to work and fight for free during that time. Dude, the last time someone did that very thing, it didn't go too well for them. Do we accept refugees into our undead capital? Do we do that? Brings from the Cannibal Mountain tribe. I bring lavish sandwich meals and masterwork human leather armchairs. I could do with human meat, actually. I could do with human meat. You give me human meat, and I give you a flesh golem. Sound good? Sound good? Do we have a deal? Yeah. I don't have that, brony. I don't. Welcome. Welcome. Yeah, I'm gonna accept them, you know, because again, we can always slaughter them, right? And what do we have? We got elves. We got a lot of elves, and I don't even know what you are. I don't even know if you are an elf. But yeah, we accept cannibals. We're necromancers ourselves, so you know, you can gnaw on the corpses, and then we can still resurrect them. It's fine. So let's see, we are currently looking for someone with some decent crafting skill and intelligence, and this guy may fit the bill, actually. He may just fit the bill. Wow, actually, nah, you know what? I don't know what this child... Is it a child? 128. You're not a child, you're just small. Yeah, this guy's kinda cracked. He's actually kinda cracked. Say, you wouldn't be able to, make a bone walker, hypothetically? You wouldn't be happen to be capable of creating a, this guy? Yeah, he's actually good. He's actually good. Yeah, make a bone walker and... yeah, well, maybe I might just even take care of you. You know? I might just actually take care of this one guy. Dude, if he was to get killed, hypothetically speaking, and brought back as a zombie, murmur. What a ideal addition to the fortress. Yeah, like it's actually solid. Like it's actually pretty damn solid. And I don't care about animals, plant, art, or social. Like, that's fine. You don't need to have those. Yeah, that's okay. That's perfectly fine. Yeah. Machine collector, system cook, xenophobe, psychically deaf, abrasive, plant work. You're a hussar? Okay. I mean, you look like ideal zombie material to me. I'm just saying. You look more than ideal to me. Damn right you do. But yeah, this is what we have right now. We have our necromantic fortress here. And I don't think he's gonna like, actually... Twitchy? What do you mean that's a minus? Twitchy, okay, yeah, right. Okay, he really doesn't care butchering humanoids, so that's a plus. That's a plus right there. So we're gonna have a bone walker be created, aren't we? You think you can also make the scribing thing, actually? Yeah, can you write down something for me before you do anything too crazy? Okay, here's the thing, guys. We need to imprison him. He needs to stay in prison for as long as we are gone with the main necromancer. We're gonna imprison that one guy, we're gonna kill the rest, and turn him into a zombie. Like one of the smarter zombies. Once we do so, we got basically the one guy we were missing. You know? Basically, we got the one dude who was missing all along. Also make a bone walker back there. How many bone walkers do we have? We got a handful. Mana drain. It's a little annoying, but that's fine too. Granulum Potter, that's fine too. I don't know what that sound was just now, but I'm sure you're okay. Magic-wise, you should be fine too. Increase your shadow to its maximum and make you blink as good as physically possible. So that should be good as well. Yeah, like, again, that guy is actually solid. Just one dude. I want to see him write down in a book. A book where I can then pass on my necromancer's knowledge and we'll be just fine. Oh, I'm excited. Dan, you know, Dan looking a little rough yet again, but hey, that's fine. Where is Redus? Redus is in here. Redus, can we get you to fix up Dan? Dan, can we get you to fix up Dan at the table, please? See, Redus back here. Here's a salmon. He knows how to place down a pretty good healing totem. There you go, Dan. Happy now, right? So, yeah. 3 refugees. Let's see. This one refugee can go in here. The other refugee can also go into the Kwama mine. You know, that's basically what sent people off to get rid of them fully. to basically eliminate them. How much do you need? You need 4 unrefined magicite and 100 devil strand. You almost have 400 devil magicite in there. So that's good to know. Yeah, we'll imprison them inside of this little depressing chamber. We'll be doing that. We'll be doing that. And meanwhile, we are also about to reach the Sky Sword, all the way up here. So we're getting also closer. Okay, yeah, we're getting there. To the mines with you. Now, worse. To the library. To the library with him! He's about to have a mental breakdown as well, so that's... gives me an excuse to imprison him even more. I would like him to actually finish the book first. Conversion, resentment, hungry... What the fuck? Recursion, starved, darkness, conversion, resentment, conversion, twitchy, uncomfortable. Yeah, reading. Slaughter. Who do you want to slaughter? Actually, I don't know if I want to find out who you want to slaughter. How big's the chance? It's not the biggest one on you. 6 for glory, how likely are you to succeed? Almu, the one that I think is kinda useless. Even lesser of a chance. What about the Argonian maiden? Well, she has a 100% chance to arrest him. What if I disallow it? Well, he's obviously gonna ignore it because he really wants to slaughter something. Is it Kagodi? Not a Bone Walker! You just slaughtered him! Lady, why did you stop? Arrest the man! Not a basically replaceable Bone Walker that's been arrested. Oh, now he went berserk too. Okay, the situation is taking a bit more of a drastic turn right now. Do you think you can knock him out without killing him? Do a non-lethal knockout, okay? He destroyed your toe. Grave curse. Ah, yeah, right, the Bone Walkers. They're sapping your strength, aren't they? And also got your right eye. I'll let you be with the Bone Walker. Okay, we're gonna tend to you right now. Should it be you who's standing to him? Medical free? No. Medical nothing. Medical free. Medical 9. How about you go ahead and tend to him instead? And you do something else in the meantime. Quick now, you have 7 hours. There's plenty of time actually. No, you've done it now, buddy. You done did it now. Actually, very convenient to me. Oh, I see. Macia is leading this guy outside to kill him in there. Meanwhile, this guy is gonna commit self-murder against the Kwama. As expected, he fucking dies. Hey, why don't you go ahead of me? Why don't you Move ahead. What am I now? I'll check in a moment. Hold on. Any moment. Any moment. Any moment. Yep. Soon. Soon. How about we draft you? And you're just gonna stand there. Target practice style. Yep. There we go. We got him. Good job. He's gonna be bleeding out. He is hopefully the only guy who will not be bleeding out and or dying. So you wanna know what you are currently in the game? Certainly not a bone walker, I can assure you that much. You are... a GER. That's what you be. Alright, capture him. There's a new prisoner now. Look, we disposed of his friends, you know, the ones that we don't really need anymore. But, Kevin arrived to Skyshot Impact site. That's fine, that's fine, that's good. Yeah, put him in prison, everyone. Keep an eye on him. Prisoner-wise... keep him there. Don't do anything with him. We'll execute him later. Meanwhile, out here in the blighted ashlands with the Soul Strider shell and whatnot. You think I can revive that as a zombie, maybe? Melee attack the Vardvark. Terrible creatures, these Vardvarks, you see. Go for the Necromancer, biting him in the toe and whatnot. Ah! Okay. Tend to yourself real quick with some medicine. Yeah, I would imagine so. I would imagine so. Please, no spoilers, yeah? I would appreciate it a lot. Yeah, I would imagine there's a big difficulty spike in there. It's Act 3 after all. Okay. Says the little sulk. Capable of mining, so it's mining we got back there now? I mean, again, I suppose we can make this guy slightly more useful then. If not the Necromancer himself, we can make the Chronomancer a little better, I guess. You know? Yeah, Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous, yeah. Yeah. I mean, again, I think it goes without saying, but, you know, I like to make sure of these things, like, I want to get spoiled on, like, actually story-driven games. On most games, really. Who does, really? Who does? Okay, this one's about to die. This one's about to die as well. You should be fine. And yeah, this one guy, you know, is just gonna be there with his crushed eye and whatnot. Yeah, sorry? No, it's okay. You don't need to apologize. I didn't do anything. Didn't do anything. You didn't spoil anything. I'm just saying, like, difficulty spawning, yeah, I mean, that's to be expected. Like, it's not really a spoiler. But, yeah, no, it's like actual spoilers, right? Like, did you know that, like, this guy's gonna show up in there and is gonna fuck you up, man? Like, it's gonna go to Drazen and explode the whole town. You know, like, stuff like that. No, you're good, you're good. You have to fight things? My god, dude, why would you do that? Yeah, quests to do. Might as well not play the game anymore. I have quests to do. Might as well. Why do I even bother streaming, man? Why do I even bother? I have quests to do, and I gotta fight apparently some more. I thought I'd done all the fighting in Act 2, you know? I thought it was over, really. I took the town, like, what else do they want? Just going into World War or something? Fuck that. Who cares about that anyways, right? My god, man. And Spirit, you really had to go in there and just spoil everything now, did you? Oh, guys, look, new recruits. Oh, humans! We can slaughter them. I was going to do something stupid again. Guys, please! Good partisan. Let's see. Plants line this. Yeah, you're dead. You're dead. You're dead. Everyone's dead. You all die. I harvest everyone. You're all harvested. Also, let's go into the developer console real quick and destroy this. Pretend like the ship never existed, okay? Because it's an RP fail if you ask me. That will keep the people around. Roof collapsed. Yikes. Well, why would you do that? Helwell, why would you do that? Why would you let down the guy who is currently unconscious? Why would you do that? You wish to join him in prison or something? Dan, talk him out of it. Dan, do it. Good job, Dan. Well, we'll be with you. His fingers together. Your dad, your dad, your dad is the RIMWORLD equivalent of you get a car, you get a car, you get a car. Absolutely, absolutely. How are you doing, Wesley? How's it going? Welcome. Doing our necromancer run right now, so we actually kind of want people to die, actually. As you can tell by all the clothes and the dead people that are being turned into meat right then and there. See, we need the human flesh for a flesh golem. It needs a lot of flesh, to be fair, but we should also have a good chunk of it by now. We have 800 Dunmer meat. It's Dunmer, it's not human. I think it needs to be very much human meat, though, yeah. Yeah, we need to level up crafting, yeah. We do. We're currently also getting sky shards to improve our skills. Miscellaneous skills. Because we're playing the Morrowind mod list. Basically, Morrowind meets RimWorld. So, we're doing a necromancer run, which is basically the equivalent of a machinist run in a way. So you have a bunch of undead. You have the intellectual zombies that don't decompose. And you have the less intellectual undead that turn into skeletons. And they do decompose. Which I kind of like a little more. But the others are just so much more useful. For these you need a skill in RimWorlds of Magic. Being the raised stand skill. While for the thralls, you need to read a book called Kvakis, I think, and I'm not shitting you. It's actually what it's called. And that actually allows you to increase your limit on the thralls, plus allows you to get them to begin with. Now, we also have a bit of an infestation down here. As you can tell, there's quite a few of these Kwama. Now, they're not hostile by default, but they can be annoying. They can be annoying. And also, we can allow sowing again, since we got rid of the blighted plants now. So we can go back into sowing rice in there. Yeah, I mean, with a bunch of mods, if you're curious on the mods that we are using, you can always type in !mods, so you can see the mods. And, you know, always pick and choose whatever people like the most, I think, is the best way to go about it. So, even if you see, like, something like, oh yeah, I like this thing there, I'm gonna go for that. Yeah, why not? You can just take one mod, you can take all the mods, I don't care. It's just to give people the option there. Take your plans. Streamlabs shelling for me again back here. Yeah, we have like a minor Twitch integration thing going here as well. Since it's fun, you know, just like every now and then people just possess kind of a entity in here and just chat through it, so to speak. What's this? Silver ore. Yeah, why not? Let's pull a V Rising and mine some silver down here. And granite. We mainly need a lot of granite. So you go for the colony, like becoming a lich or something? Yeah, I do. Frankly, I want to become a lich. That's one of the goals. Yeah, I'm always someone who sets goals for myself. And in games like these where it's not really a given objective except for like ship to the stars or like the archaeotech stuff. But like, yeah, I would like to actually turn my main necromancer into a lich. I'd like to actually level up the lich as well. And naked Argonians are ambushing us. Well, their mistake was to actually be naked. We're gonna use the Sky Shard. We get medical? Isn't that maxed out though? Isn't that maxed out already? Oh well. A little disappointing. But yeah. Yeah, I want to become a lich. I would love to become a lich. I would also love to get some more necromancers, right? So we can have more of those yellow named skeletons, for example. I like how that one's kind of running away. In some manner. Yeah, one of them's down already, dropping their heavy crossbow. The other ones are fighting it out. But yeah, Necromancer, maybe making another settlement with more undead. You know, things like these, you know, humble beginnings after all, right? Well, we'll see if there's gonna be some new things popping up as we go. Currently, there's really just like looking around for undead that actually would be rather fitting for my colony, and trying to level up my main necromancer, as well as teaching the other mages here how to do anything with magic. Since yeah, it's really fun. We also did a nomad run not too long ago. We were playing as a bunch of Ashlanders, but sadly, the whole run. I don't know. I didn't like the storyteller I used. This time we're going with Randy Random, and the last time we had Daggeth from Morrowind, and yeah, he kept taking away my colonists and just removing them, pretty much. It was annoying, to say the least. It was pretty annoying. So you know, there's that. We don't go with him anymore. There's no counterplay as well. It just happens. Just done for. Yeah, you're gonna lose that colonist if he gets, like, so to speak, touched by Daggeth. It's just gone. Yep. Never seen again. Poof. So yeah, there's that. There's that. Didn't like that the most, but hey. Again, new storyteller. And the next time we could always try out her scene. It was all about a hunt, so probably a lot of werewolves. Which, by the way, Mike, I did look up the Blood Moon ending. It's really just like her scene wants to mess with you, and you're like, no. And you know, it's basically you defeat him at his own game, the hunt, and that's it. That's really it. How can you go against a mad god? How can you? How do you kill a god? Well, granted, intoxicating innocence. Yeah, now we also play a lot of Morrowind on this channel, so again, it's only fitting to do RimWorld plus Morrowind in here. So, you know, it's been a great time. It's been a great time. And there's some bone walkers and whatnot around us. Yeah, we also need more bone walkers. Again, we're heading home right now, and we're gonna probably get rid of this question mark mirror. I don't know what this is. Again, this might be some V Rising OC. But we're gonna kill this one. We're gonna turn them into a zombie. For this, however, we're most likely gonna get rid of one of the existing ones. Forgot which. Was it you? Are you the useless one? No, you're not the useless one. Readers, I know, isn't useless at all. Readers is actually pretty good. Yeah, she is good. That's the Argonian maid. That's the Argonian potential Death Knight. Amarella is the Lightning Mage. You are a Orc Miner zombie thing. Did we lose one? Is he like dead? Did he like die somehow? Did he maybe get like impaled and killed? Maybe something that happened? I don't know, maybe. Could be. We've also been attacked by a few fire elementals, so there's that. So we can go home into our volcanic ashlands soon enough. Beat the shit out of him. Hey, he forced me to. He forced me to, alright? He might be a sea elf, maybe. Yeah, like Murmur, Falmer. That's kind of the vibes I'm getting right now. Falmer, Murmur. Like, I don't know how to pronounce this, like, the sea elf's name too well. Like, Murmur? Murmuring? Marisk Bun Danaku. That doesn't really help me. What is this? Who are you? Who are you people? Yeah, that's not them. Someone else. That's your home. Brutal Creed. Well, I mean, male supremacy, blood cord. Yeah, that sounds like a beastman ideology to me, actually, yeah. See any memer? Yeah, the memer. Yeah, that's There's the one more, what do you call them, race that you don't really see too often, the memer. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and make here a golden styling station in there, as we're still working on the floor because we still need some more granite here. And that's right, grass. Hell yeah, keep going. But yeah, again, we're making ourselves a fortress. Like, this is the second session we are in right now. There's a little emergency hut, ignore that for the most part. We got 2 crafting wings. We got a main ritual chamber, we got a throne room, we got the main bedroom with the god necromancer, because again, he has a bit of a god complex, who doesn't? And, we're probably gonna go ahead and make actual barracks in here for, like, the other wizards and such. Who berserk? Oh no, don't go for Almu, who... Oh no, they don't even show up there. Did I imprison Almu by accident? Has Almu been accidentally imprisoned? Find out that and more soon enough. Yeah, he's a prisoner. He's a prisoner. I didn't realize he was a prisoner. It's a murmur. Mealmer. Something like that. So, you know, he got his ass kicked. He's probably gonna start bleeding out soon enough again. And again, this guy's kinda useless. Honestly, I'm gonna sever the connection. It's just gonna keel over and die. There we go. Now you're gonna try and go past my double wooden door setup. Well, good luck with that, buddy. Missing one eye, are we? Not just one eye, but also your toe. It's gonna bleed out soon enough. Can't have that much more going for himself, right? Where's the main necromancer home? You know what, guys? You know what? We could kill him. He could die. Or, you know, it's gonna get cucked, actually, breaking the door. Or we're gonna open the door, you know, that works too. Well, guys, you know, it had to happen eventually, right? You wanna challenge the spirit wolf guy? Are you sure about that? I know you're berserking, but the wolves will eat you. The wolves will devour you, buddy. So how long do you have until you deteriorate? It's fine, you know, that he died. I wanted to execute him properly, you know, like a little ritual sacrifice. I guess this will have to do. Again, main necromancer about to arrive at home anyways. So, it's whatever. Okay, it's just here on the floor. Crushed and bruised, missing body parts 14%. Spawns in 2.5 days, deteriorating outdoors 0.5 per day. It should be okay. It really should be okay. I don't see much of an issue in there. Again, we're about to be home with the main guy. And we can revive him then. As one of my thralls. So, all I'm asking of you is to... Where's the body? Oh, there it is. Yeah, all I'm asking you to do is go up here. No one touch this guy. No one but the necromancer himself, okay? As we go in with the loot we've obtained and the new knowledge, because he is actually decent in some new skills. Archaeonexus, yeah right. Trash. Look, I don't care about the Archaeonexus or the ship to the stars. Because why would I? Frankly, I view this kind of an RP fail. Great thrall. Congratulations, you are the new thrall. Welcome, and congratulations on getting your eye back as well. Quite a pleasant experience, is it not? Great now. Yeah, with this guy, we can still not level him up. Wow, he levels up slowly. He levels up oh so slowly. We also had someone else down here. I don't know if they fully deteriorated by now. Our previous undead warrior. Ah, there he is. Still can't raise to that, actually. Still can't do that. Still needed one more mana. Surely I'll get it soon enough, right? Just cooldown, adjusted mana cost 36, actually. How about you tend to yourself real quick? You know, you should be fine then. Yeah, see, this guy, he was actually decent at fighting. And, you know, decent. Just decent. Nothing too crazy. Decent's good enough to me. We're gonna copy this schedule and paste it for these two undead, because look, they're undead. They don't need anything else, right? They're dead. No one cares. That's it. They're just, poof, gone. Zombified. Okay, I have some doctoring here. Child care? I don't think we'll be really caring about a lot of children, if I dare say so. Research could be an option, not gonna happen, but you, sir, will be the #1 crafter, smith, and all of that. Again, I really needed someone like that in my party here. While the other one we're actually gonna make a ritual with right now. What's his name? Talus? Talus. Talus, please become the Spirit Talker. Or Neophyte, but Spirit Talker's better. Spirit Talker is what we need right now. And yeah, we're gonna begin the ritual. I don't care if you can't do these, because that's not what we hired you for. Alright, you guys ready for a ritual? Here we go again. Whole room would need to be cleaned up a little though. We're the cleaning up crew. Where they at? Tell us you can go clean up some more as well in hall. Like your main thing now. Yeah, that's right. It's that time again. Readers, you can also clean a little more high priority. Speaking of you readers, where are you? Yeah, make a little party here. Quite literally. There we go. Talus? There you are, Talus. Come on, everyone's here to watch you become a Spirit Talker now, although you're a zombie. You're gonna be like a more sentient undead. That's right. Everyone should be getting healed as well with the party totem. Shame on you. Shame on you. Alright, and that really should have increased everyone's mood by a lot. Hitting us able for table magic deprivation. You say that, but you're gonna be casting it soon enough. Dan, how are you doing? You should be pretty happy. Observed on... Dan! That's the whole thing, we're necromancers, Dan! What do you mean you observed on that and it's a minus, Dan? Then what the fuck? You're part of the same faith, right? So... really, you should be happy about seeing undead. You shouldn't be disgusted by it. What? What's wrong with you? We're necromancers! Of course we'll be observing undead! That's our whole thing! We're necromancers, guys! We make the undead! That's our whole point! We're necromancers, for fuck's sake! Dude, shame on you guys. Shame on you. Can you believe that? They're just like, there's undead everywhere. I'm scared. It's like, yes, you are a necromancer. Of course there's gonna be undead. What did you expect? Not to be any around? What? Guys, we could make a skull throne. Okay, hear me out. We can make a skull throne. We can corn it up in here. Ancient blocker bank. Looking out the furniture. You know what I'm missing? I'm missing some of the royal stuff. That's what I'm missing. I like more royal things. He doesn't really need a bed. Yeah, the guy actually doesn't need a bed. All he needs is a bed room because, you know, to flex on people. Alright, massive skull room. Armor smith of the Altmer Kingdom arrived, You know, Altmer, simply because I can't be bothered to kill you all. I'll allow a trade. I'll allow it. The leader already knows how to handle so many undead, just insult them from time to time. Yeah, every now and then he has a tantrum about it. Okay, go talk to them. What do they want? This will affect prices. Can you tell them to just back off? Could you tell him that? That'd be great, actually. Yeah, tell the Otmar to, go away. I think that'll be great, you see. And you know, I suppose if I can't tell them to back off, you see, we'll simply have to, do some more, exaggerated means of doing just so, I suppose. We're gonna save, of course, before doing another war crime, but hey, it's their fault for walking into a necromancer's lair now, isn't it? A thing I missed. It'll be fine, though. There we go. Now they're pissed. That's good. Ouch! Well, that one's down. But the nets actually know how to throw it down, don't they? It says for the healing. And now it's dark. Yeah, dude, nets don't mess around. Nets don't. They have no chill. Alright. Go up to here. And then basically hang out. Oh, of course, fire arrows. Well, why not? Why not? You know, I'd like to reload. For the sake of getting my spirit wolves going. That's what I would like to do. So we'll do just that. Yeah, it's again, you know, some casual war criming, right? There's nothing wrong with that, I would imagine. Yeah, it'll be just fine. Now, which one of those mer do I need to take out first? A little slingshot, a little wooden club. Ah, flame bow, you're the one, I don't want to cause a little bit of trouble. Okay, blast him. A little confused now. Probably gonna be leaving now, I would imagine. It's only gonna get worse for them now. So yeah, hops over Roos is not gonna have a good time. But neither are these ones here. Again, a bunch of wolves gonna show up out of nowhere. At least I think so. At least there should. At least on paper there should be a bunch of wolves now. Are you dead? Oh yeah, you're just dead. That's fair. Like, I can always bring you back, you know, necromancer style. Don't have enough to actually make the lightning totem. Believe it or not. I can have a healing totem, though. Oh, look, fire elemental going in there, because why not? I know who's hitting that fire elemental, but someone is. It's not gonna go too well for them. We're gonna continue with it. Hey, look, money. I'm sure I can get that. We're gonna have a little totem sitting right here healing us as we commit manslaughter. Look, again, it's leather. There's a bunch of leather we'll be getting in here, and it's also a bunch of other goodies as well. Like flesh that we need. How about you move back a little and shoot the one that's approaching slowly but menacingly? Well, they should die, right? They should be about to die. They lost their left arm. Yeah, they're about to die. Yeah, the nose has been shattered, but it's okay. Yeah, commit crimes against gods and nature. Yeah, I mean, this guy's done for either way. He's gonna die in 11 hours. Good stuff. Good stuff. Oh no, we lost someone. Someone died, you guys. Someone died. How terrible, Well, you see, I personally don't care. I'm a necromancer, baby! Why would I care? It's like part of my thing. having people die and killing them hardly matters to me. Now, the problem is, I think it was the Argonian maid. It was, in fact, the Argonian maid, everyone. I know she was actually decent. Good enough to keep around. So, can we get someone? Hey, you. Can you, haul her? That'd be good. Oh no, how awful. Yeah. Yeah, the Argonian zombie maid has died. Temporarily. She is, mildly inconvenienced by it. I am mildly inconvenienced by it, actually. Okay, job's done. Yeah, sure. That'll do. Hey, that's... I would like to bring you back. I can't. I apparently need to be, right next to you. Alright, create a floor. Why not? Is she decomposing? Is she already decomposing, you thing? Rotting. Yeah, well, guys, I guess we won't be getting the Argonian maid back because she started rotting. I mean, she had a high social skill. Hey, you know, maybe one of those Altmer had a high enough social skill as well? You know? Maybe? Not you. No. Yes. Social? Not good enough, no. What about you? Oh, social 9. Yeah, this one will do. Yeah, this one will do, guys. It'll be fine. Oh, this one would also do. But this one has very equally spread out skills back there. Social 8. That's solid. Solid. I'm gonna say no to that. Yeah, she was the social 1, you see. And we'll need that back. Social 8 here as well. A social 5. Yeah, we're gonna get the guy with the beard. Oh, he's still alive, actually. Would you look at that? Ah. He's gonna die in 10 seconds, though. Good. Yeah, create a throne out of him, then. Ah, well, shame about the Argonian maid. Was nice while it lasted, you know. Well, you know, happens. I saw the Plast just died. Hey, welcome. You're gonna be the new Argonian maid. Congratulations. Not like he cares. Not like he understands me either. Okay, that means we can go ahead and do another ritual with him there. Ah, there's a skull throne. I can't wait for it to be done. It's gonna be so sick. It's gonna look so good. And it's gonna be also very disappointing, and I'll show you why in a moment. I'll show you why it's gonna be disappointing. Did you blow up the net or something? What did that happen? Just now? I think it is because of the net, actually, yes. Well, are you gonna burn to death or something like that? If you do burn to death, at least hurry it up. So I can revive some other corpse instead, you know? Heal Bone Walker. You can also make a lesser Bone Walker. Here, take this Altmer. Actually, no. The Argonian maid will be revived as a Bone Walker. That's right. We'll bring her back in one shape or form. Alright. Almost done that skull throne. Almost done. Okay, well, how are you doing, buddy? Hey, who told you to stop? Hey, who told you to stop? You're on edge. You don't need to go anywhere else, right? Oh, well, what else would you do? Huh? Come on. Whatever. No corpse found, yeah. Yeah, true, I suppose. Hey, say, do you think you can, like, heal this one before she, like, dies? And then maybe also get rid of the fire? It says we're healing for 1 whole day. Now to get rid of the fire. She kind of threw on that part. There we go. It's all out of control now. Yeah, no one should be about to die. Everyone should be fine. I mean, well, maybe someone's about to die, but that's okay too. Because healing totem. Yep. And now no one is about to die. Yeah, you guys, you know, transport the corpses, mine through here, get the items from over there, get a deceased, whatnot. Let's expand the zone by a little bit back here. Let's see, bio, and any good fighters in there? Anyone who knew how to throw down a little? I don't think so. Ah, well, a shame. Shame that is. What about you, Chronomancer? Can you now remember how to do the reverse time spell, which is the only one that I actually want? Get a trap, that's fine, that's okay. Ah! The Skull Throne! Now, let me show you why it is disappointing. You can't sit on it. Set owner. You can't set an owner. You know why you can't set an owner? Because we don't have royalty. That's why. Yeah, because the Fallen Empire isn't a faction, we cannot get royal titles. So, the whole throne room basically is useless. There's that whole thing. It's annoying. It's annoying. Yeah, like, oh yeah, see, you need the sci-fi god emperor of mankind guy in the world to actually get a royal title, or you won't get any royal titles at all, fuck you. And no, you can't get them for console commands, by the way, because again, the guy doesn't exist, right? And if the guy doesn't exist, the title doesn't exist. So, it's like their way of actually trying to make royalty a part of the game, I guess, is what it feels like. Like, oh yes, you actually won the royal title and sit on a throne. Well, guess what, boy? Guess what you'll have to do, huh? Take a wild guess. Like another one of these. Remor, you're the one, right? Describing on the scroll, buddy. Looking a little different than when I first revived you. In a good way, of course. Oh yeah, we also have to begin a role change ritual for this guy, since we did lose a quote necromancer, so to speak. Bone grafter roll. Yeah, the other one is important still. So yeah, we have everyone. We just need a moral guide. So you won't participate. You won't participate. And you won't participate. That's right. Yeah, you know, zombies making other zombies more important zombies, really. That's all that's happening here. These people keep on hitting traps. Unbelievable. Another one. Huh? Oh shit. Can you try it again? Instead? Can we go ahead and just simply try it again because not enough people showed up? There we go. Yeah, it's more like not enough people were there for the ritual to even start. There we go. That's better. All right, but hey, yeah, we got a extremely impressive throne room. While we have a very impressive room in here, because again we're still looking for some more granite, which we do have. It's a bit of a slower process though, getting it all. Here, you can start strip mining now. Yeah, just go ahead, do some strip mining there. Again, we sort of do need the granite in here, so it's a bit of a thing. A little quirky thing, you know, that we need to do. Oh yeah, might as well get a gold back here, right? Major Breakfast on this guy. Say, why is that? Recreational stuff, down barracks, and so on. You'll be fine. Well, he, frankly, was not fine. He, matter of fact, was not fine. Cool. Garen. So you keep forgetting which one you are. It's not a good sign. Okay, you know what's a good sign? The book. And what's also a good sign? The sky shards. Look, we went around getting all the sky shards, so we might as well place down some of these sky shards, right? You know, flex on people a little bit from our recent conquest. Where we conquered the sky itself. Enter shard. There we go, that's good. You know, I'm just gonna make the whole room a little brighter as well. So there's that. Yeah, there's a whole mod list. You can just pick and choose what you like or get the whole thing. The mod load order, however, you need to figure out because that I can't really put it in the same order as the mod loader, but it should be fine. And meanwhile, we're gonna use the main necromancer to actually write something down in the unfinished arcane book, as to be able to make it a tome of a necromancer. Which means that the guy who's currently throwing a bit of a tantrum here, is he magically inclined in any way, shape, or form yet? Underground or Statfest? No, he's not magically inclined in any way, shape, or form yet. Weird ritual rune. The Master's Punishment, the Master's Gift. A Void Seeker. Ironically, he actually needs... He is the Void Seeker who needs the gift. Any Khajiit? And there isn't? Yeah, there isn't. I don't know if Khajiits even exist as a mod. Because I couldn't find any. I'd love to see some. I could make a skooma run with Khajiit. But sadly I didn't see any. Yeah, so Wraith Caller. It could be a Wraith Caller. Couldn't seek through glory. How about we do that? Now I know Count Wolf's gonna be very unhappy about losing the Void Seeker role, but he has to understand that it's for his own good. He has to get it that this little Argonian zombie has to become the new Void Seeker for that very reason. No. The Master's Gift. The recipient will be Count Wolf, right here. The guide will be the new guide that we have, so we can continue doing just that. Magic! And Arcane Path, Inspire. What's inspiration? Power of a necromancer with the assistance of a... Oh, how convenient, dude! How convenient! Dude, I even wrote down a whole book and you didn't even need it. You don't even need the book. Grand House Barrow. Yeah, I don't care about that. Visitors. Wow, you are not looking healthy. You guys are not healthy looking, you know that? Then again, I'm not one to talk, really. Oh, another Chronomancer. Oh, because it's my Chronomancer, of course. Of course. Obviously. I knew that. Oh, yeah, buddy, you're looking a little rough back there. You sure you're okay there? You sure you're right? Yeah, we're gonna get into denial. Hey, Ritas, we may need you at the gates here again. It's like people dying. Or people deciding to die. Because they keep walking into the spikes. As they clean the spikes. But I don't realize how fruitless of a task that actually is. So better leave the spikes alone, you see. Argonian Pablo Escobar. No, man, it needs to be Khajiit. It's not the same if it isn't a Khajiit. It specifically needs to be Khajiit. If it's not, I might as well not do it, right? I might as well not. Okay, is there actually anything good? Preferably it be... I'm gonna set a rule real quick. Then you don't need to do hauling. You also don't need to do hauling, okay? Because that's like undead missions. Oh, he just blinked out of existence. How convenient. Yeah, that's like undead things, right? You don't need to be bothered with something like that. Animal disease, flu. Don't care. That sounds like a concern for living animals, of which we only have one, and I also don't care about that one. I consume the corpse. I eat it, in a way, and I bring back another corpse by raising the undead. Hey, welcome back, Halfman. It's been a while, right? Since the Silt Striders attacked? Yeah, good times, buddy. Yeah, how about you go back and get yourself equipped again? How good's the sword you have? That's normal. How about you equip the Partisan instead? It's good after all. And you do 6.23 damage overall with that thing, so you should be okay. So, yeah, again, that's absolutely amazing. So if I was to, you know, ascend with him, perform recently, minus 8%, 20% chance to be bland. I'm gonna start a ritual. I'm gonna save the ritual too. It will not fail. I'll make sure of that. The amount of mods I was doing for the new runs is my last game, 404 mods active. How'd that go? How'd that go? And congratulations, Cadwell! You became an official necromancer now! I'm proud of you, boy. I'm proud of you. You deserve the mask now. 405 mods active! You didn't decrease them. You did only increase them. My god. Dude. Let's see. Let's just go on that shopping real quick, yeah? Let's see, are there any good skeletal bodies around? I mean, that's an existent one. That's a good one with shooting, though there's no guarantee shooting will stay. Good melee. Construction. Is okay. The pocket skeleton you could have, you know, you could have a pocket skeleton. Unless you are more into fresher corpses, of course. There's a good melee one. One decent melee one, I should say. How about you get... Ooh, big shooting. If we can get this guy to be an actual archer zombie skeleton thing, then that'd be actually huge. Caldwell, move up here, boy. Come on. Come on, let's go up here. And, now we can, simply go ahead and raise the dead. Okay? Congratulations on your new undead. Undead Ghost Eye. That is actually good. That's what we wanted this one to become. And he is a regular undead. Well, congratulations on, getting yourself some undead. Good job, Caldwell. Good job. They might be rotting, but that's perfectly fine, you see. Now the ghost eye is always welcome. Always welcome in the tribe. I call it a tribe, it's hardly a tribe anymore. Hey you, can you apply the tag print real quick? Of the Bone Walker Volume 3? So we can get it out of the way. Boop. Yeah, research's been kind of a slog right now. What gives? Oh yeah, we don't want you to craft anymore. Yeah, that's right. We moved on from that. We moved on from that. It's okay. Yeah, you can do something else now. Look, it's all right. I forgive you. I forgive you. You've won art. You've won an art. It's still not really one in crafting, but it's okay. Look, you're the researcher. You're the genius of this. So how about you go ahead and do that? Their leader is called Anarchist. They claim to have escaped an organ harvesting operation. And I guess thanks for permission to say one after Rue. Guys, you realize you're asking Necromancer. I will be arguably worse than someone who harvests your organs, right? You do realize that, correct? I don't harvest your organs only, I also harvest your soul. And I will enslave you in undeath. It's not really a better trade-off than organ harvesters. Arguably, it's worse. You may want to tattle back to the ones who want to see their organs only. Just putting that one out there, okay? Might be for the better for you, but who am I? But who am I to be claiming such a thing? Just some guy who has a bunch of undead. That's all I am, after all. Why you are assigned to these things, I do not know. Yeah, have these be your number one priorities. Since you're pretty good at those. Basks and darkness. I have to go for a bit now. Have fun. Thank you guys. We'll see you around. Bye-bye. I was hoping the sky stars would glow a little more. Still looks good. Looks good enough. And do we have any more sculptures remaining? Yes. I'm hearing an owl. I don't know if it's in-game or not in-game. So I put on music to distract myself from it. Hi, Desi Wezzy. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's solid progress in here, and we're about to be done with the research. There we go. Magic. Master scribing. Research that at once. Master scribing is important scribing, if you ask me. So we'll be doing just that. Because we need to know how to write the highest quality texts. After all, those are the ones that'll turn us into a lich. Those forbidden pieces of literature. Meanwhile, get that fungal mash in here, you know, there's plenty of food for the rest of the decade. Right there. You also need to figure out how to do salt shenanigans, like ash salts and whatnot, because what is it we want to do? The vampire salt? Vampire extract? Well, how do I get vampire extract outside of, you know, vampires? Water salts, this is a thing? Fire salts, ash salts, white salts, e-salts, root, sword. Little weather pulsar. Ignite hardstone, crush hardstone, melt septums into gold bars. We gotta research the Telvanni plants. For vampire stuff? Really? Huh. It doesn't sound right, but I almost do not want to be questioning that. Telvanni salts you say for that. Not Telvanni salts, plants. Void bloom. Ash cap. Vampire grass! Is that the thing? Greenhouse savant to leave vampire grass and covered frozen little thorns, which unnoticeable cuts to anything that walks through it. The thorns can be drained from a hemoglobinous liquid commonly referred to as vampire. My god! It's plants! And here I was about to go full Van Helsing on some vampires. Man, you saved a lot of unlives today, Mike. You saved a lot of unlives. Trust me. Wouldn't have gone too well for those vampires. All the sources are from plants or trees. Thank you, Kwama. Kwama, Mike. Appreciate the knowledge that you shared this day. As we have our undead, going ahead and getting those granite chunks that we also need for the granite floor, because I'm not happy with sandstone, you see. I suppose we can also unsuspend. Alright, a hemo troll thing. But that's not what I'm on about. Yeah, we can also redo some of the sandstone stuff because, why not? We got a lot of sandstone. We still haven't finished the sandstone floor here because it's morbid sandstone. Not like it changes the looks. It's morbid or not. Or rather, whether it is active or not. Let's do it like this. And we'll figure out the middle. Okay, we'll figure out the middle once we get to the middle. Yeah, I mean, again, here's 20 research. It's gonna be speeding through research like it's nothing. Absolutely speeding through there. Meanwhile, yeah, there's a bunch of clothes in there that we don't need, so to speak. How's the newest archer doing, which I don't even know. Are you the new archer? Is that you? Are you the ghost eye undead? No, you're just undead. As a undead, how about you go ahead and help yourself to a primitive Dharma short sword? Enjoy. Yeah, you're the new ghost eye here. You're the new one. How about as the new ghost eye? What is this one? Using air stave. This is a melee weapon. You could use a melee weapon. Yeah, you could use a weapon. Just to begin with. I mean, you have your katana there, I suppose, your wakizashi. Yeah, you sir, you actually need to equip a bow. How about this one? Bone mold bow of normal quality? Oh, actually no. I'd rather have you the flame bow. Yeah, I'd rather have you that one. Better to wield this. Yeah, we need to make a few staffs as well. Hey Dreammag, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Currently looking at inventory, and Tilvani flower sprouts. Barb petals, water roots. How convenient. How convenient. Welcome, welcome. We just made a second necromancer. We made a second necromancer not too long ago. And, you know, it's great. So now our undead horde grows even more. We have one arcane wizard, who also makes undead in some way. By creating lesser bone walkers out of corpses that we can't use normally, or are deeming not profitable. So, bang! And we made this little creature. We can also improve them, which is something we'll be doing soon enough. You know, we'll just have to wait out the cooldown of 5 days back here. But yeah, it's nice to have someone who can just make bone walkers. We don't even have to craft them necessarily here. What's that greater... Wow, they're so cheap. All you need is the actual knowledge for them. And this one character here may have all the knowledge they need. And they do. And they do. Will never do it though, but they could. God, it has to be capable of intellectual. But hey, he could, if he would want to. What's that? At least he can work on the scrolls and do some research, ironically. But yeah, hope you guys are doing well today. Hope you guys are doing well. Here, have some music. Now we're about to be done researching. We're making the necromancer's bedroom right here, the arch necromancer's bedroom. To learn how to do plants. And we have the throne room here with the bone throne. It isn't usable, but it looks good. No feature in Psycast Expanded. Yeah, what feature's that? I know about Psycast Expanded. I know about them. But like, one more feature. I don't really use Psycast Expanded. I never really use Psychists to begin with. I like my Rooms of Magic more in that sense. Or rather, I don't have them both on at the same time. If I go for something more sci-fi oriented, then probably I would. Flash Golem. Soon. Soon. One day we can make Flash Golem. We just need that human meat. Any humans willing to be butchered? I'm taking volunteers right now. If there's anyone who would love to be killed and butchered, and as human specifically, a lot of elves, you see. We killed a lot of elves. Like a lot of elves. But, yeah, we have like, what? Altmer meat? But that's not good enough to make a flesh golem, you see. It needs to be human. No, it is to come to you. Oh no, I mean, they usually come, they're just not human. That's the problem. All the people that show up aren't actually humans. They're all elves. Oh, as we all know, that's not good enough to make a flesh golem. We could also expand this whole chamber here. You know, get more storage going. Sadly, we can't do the Dwarf Fortress thing and just get some Z levels in. A lot of chairs and they will run in because of the wealth rise. Oh, we have a lot of wealth already. I think we need to do chair strat for that. Doubles for mushroom, heart rose, infant veil mushroom, mending moss parasol, ogrim wood parasol, and scuttle flesh parasol. Interesting, interesting. Well, all we need is this here. So we get the vampire grass. We can get that. It's gonna be pretty useful to begin with. I need more bone walkers and whatnot. But yeah. Now the problem would be the same even if I would get raided by a bunch of people because they wouldn't be human. For the most part. There's a lot of elves. There's a lot of them. Security wise, can I make a ghost fence? And what do I have a lot of? I have a lot of bones. yeah, morbid amounts of bones is what we have. I think I'll make it out of bones. I'll make the ghost fence out of literal bones. Because it's 150 for that. So we become necromancers, vampire dunmers? No vampires. Just necromancer. And we're not even dunmer. We're not even dunmer is the thing. We are necromancers. So, how's this gonna work? How the ghost fence gonna work? Like, I know they need to be linked together. Now I think that's pretty cool. We're gonna have a bit of a ghost fence back here. But yeah, it's like, yeah, we're just like necromancers. Again, not even Dunmer in nature. We're like this little guy, you know, it's a skull in his face, so he looks very messed up. Then we also have Dan the Man, who's a human, but we can't kill him for the flash golem, by the way. No, we can't. And Caldwell, who's our second human, necromancer. Really, the only humans we have are the ones that are alive, right? Everyone else is either Argonian or one different type of Mer. Except for Misa back here. She is a zombie artist. That's like her thing. Don't question it too much. Yeah. We can dark-skinned elves who dabble in necromancy. Wait, what? Why then live in literal volcano and are dark-skinned elves? I mean, we're not dark-skinned elves, that's the thing. And the volcano is strategically sound because the, hold on, let me do some research. I'll show you soon enough. Cultivation, arcane facilities, like what point, arcane capacitor. Dimensional mana pocket, that sounds cool. Magic circle sounds, yeah, we'll go with this. So basically the enemies can't go through lava, right? They have to go through my little spike tunnel. Meaning they all die before they reach me. And if they reach me, they're gonna be very hurt. That's how I defeated fire elementals. They got killed by spikes. Wooden spikes, specifically. That's how it goes, yeah. Yeah, and again, we don't have any vampires here either. No vampires. Vampires are for losers, you see. We're just necromancers. We can also walk around during the day and still make undead. And even better, we don't even have to sleep, unlike vampires who would need to have their hemogen sleep thing. And it also would be a little too advanced in terms of, like, technology-wise. Like, you need a lot of things there to actually do a viable vampire run, and, you know, we're stuck in the medieval times, right? So probably wouldn't be the most recommended thing. Yeah, we'll go with arcane fundamentals because that sounds badass. I wanna draw little wacky symbols on the floor. We're now necromancer tower defense. We literally made a snake of death. What do you mean? What do you mean tower defense? I mean, yeah, we're just hanging out in our necromancer tower. And if you mean, you know, snake of death of this thing, you know, I mean, because it looks cool and I kind of want to see those things. That's why. That's why I want to make those. There's no other reason. Do we need them? I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. I mean, there's always like portals that could open up in the middle of this year that can bypass that. There's people who could drop in still. You know, people teleporting, you know, underground spider attacks and whatnot. Like the tunnel isn't like the do all and all, right? It's by no means. Okay, portal. We could make a portal room, since we do have the arcane mage in there, and we could also try and do going around the books here. Let's see. There's a lot of things right now. First of all, so probably ledge form. There it is. Yeah, I would like to try the ledge form thing. So I don't know if you can get scribing, but if possible, I'd like to end today's session with a little bit of a ledge on you know, on the way out. Is that what we call it? The snake of death? Then we split by bit until it remains, get deposited at the tunnel exit. Yes, and I mean, they usually die halfway through. But yeah, no, they do usually, pretty much die. Like, again, the, as I suppose we call it now, the snake of death. It's, yeah, no, it's pretty decent, right? It's a pretty solid way of doing that stuff, but, again, I'd still like to have these things around here, so... How do you work? They have no fuel. They need to be fueled. Is there quiet at the onslaught? There's nowhere near as strong as the Orzo ghost turns this round Red Mountain. Makes sense, right? Makes sense it wouldn't be. So yeah, we need to fuel these. We need to fuel them. Hey, you! Oh, bone mold is needed. Okay. Do I make bone mold again? Bone mold, do I make bone mold in here? No. No bone mold in there. Only flesh golems. Let's see. Can I cook bone mold? So we make bone mold? No, you don't cook bone mold. I think we need specifically the Dunmer Forge for bone mold. I think. Dunmer, Zencraft, Slump Table. Galvani Forge, Energy Stave Forge. Surely we have the Dunmer Forge, right? Sparta Imbuing Table, we have that as well. Which, for some reason, by the way, can't be rotated. It's a little irritating. I actually think we don't have the Dunmer Forge, do we? Or, Ghost Fence. Yeah, we have the Ghost Fence. The old Dunmer Smithy. Yeah, we actually don't have it. Ironically, we actually don't have the one thing to Dunmer about, yeah. There's a block connecting device. Again, we don't need it. There's no point in it. Again, it's a little too sci-fi. Isn't crafting bench takes bone and resin? Bruh? I don't know what you're brawling about. Like, I'm just telling you the facts right now. What do you say? So what? You said you already saw the Dunmer thing? I don't see it. Yeah, no, I don't see it. Unless you mean it's like... It's fine. Look, we'll just make the fuel Dunmer Smithy. Surely it'll be somewhere in there. Surely it'll be somewhere in there. This is like... somewhere back here. Ash, yeah, moon sugar, you know, some good old moon sugar. The bunny sun lamp, ash burial things. Yeah, no, it's like this here that I see. And yeah, that also teaches you how to make bone mold. Well, research offensive turrets, but then research means to power them to provide them with ammo. Yeah. It's basically the same thing that's happening right now. We we have the fans, but we don't have the means to power the fans. So all we have right now is a fancy-looking fans, and that's about it. Hey, Randy, thank you for the wood. Thanks, Randy. Appreciate it. Thank you. I actually kind of needed that wood. Like, that's actually useful. the wood's actually pretty damn useful. Meanwhile, in the granite mines, getting some more granite as we go. Because again, we're making all of this out of granite. Yeah, there's a lot of sandstone, but I don't care about sandstone, you see. Except for the sandstone that I have right now, so I can suspend that. Yeah, no, but yeah, absolutely. For sure. It is, yeah, it is very much one of those situations. Like, you make something, but you actually can't fuel them. We can... we don't know how to farm? Sad? We know how to farm. We literally are farming. Like, what are you on about, dude? Like, what are you on about? Like, we're farming. We know how to farm. We even researched, like, advanced farming for, like, Telvanni flowers. Speaking of which, I actually should make a little crop for these ones, because we need to get the vampire flowers in here. Yeah, a little tiny morbid garden, right? Yeah, the vampiric grass. We'll have that right there. I don't know if we specifically would want something else. It's mainly the vampire grass we want for the main part here. Yeah, we'll make a few of these. We'll make a few of those. Just vampire grass. Not one big crop, though, because I want them to be specifically separate. There we go. It's no moment, believe it. Okay. Moving on. Did we do the lich thing? Oh, that's lovely. I'd like to read that. So we'll go ahead, read how to lich it up in here. And yeah, all we need now is to actually level up our spellcaster here. Good old quack. And we'll be fine. Or, no, actually, we can do it right now. We can do lich from right now. So necromancer undead lich gaining an immortal existence and arcane power. Once used, there's no return. More maximum mana, more regen, gains unnatural immunities to diseases, resistance to damage, health, regeneration, and is sustained by mana. No longer requires sleep or eat, which, you know, wouldn't be the case anyways. We can fly and we can shoot death balls. Pretty cool. Can no longer perform working involving caring. Yes. Social. Fair. Animals. Okay. Firefight. Can't do it anyways. Artist. Yeah. Down labor. Wouldn't do that anyways. There's all passion for work except fighting and research. Oh, cool. So basically he won't change. And he becomes a little slower. Yeah. Let's turn to a lich. Shall we? Actually, hold on. Let's turn into a lich in the throne room. You know, make it nice and thematic. Nice and thematic. We can do it in here. So I want to see how that's gonna look like. Let's do this. Let's see how it's gonna go. And the lich form is... Oh. Is that it? We are lich now? Hard to tell, really, because... I was thinking it would turn into something badass, right? But that's cool. So it's only mana. Oh, he doesn't need to eat. Oh yeah, he does need to eat. That's right. Van room. So impressive dining room. Spacious interior. Mages collective. No mages in the colony. Yeah, that's good. It's good. Skull spawns. Gain arcane knowledge. Magically deprived 8 without a table. Can't have that now, can ya? Yeah, I mean, we can make this a, bedroom, so to speak. We can make this a bedroom, so to speak, by making a little floor tile where we can just slap him in. There you go, dude. Enjoy. So you should be happier in terms of just having this now, on its own. Yeah, literally doesn't have anything. Hey, look, again, it's fine. Like, we didn't use the majority of them anyways, right? And, yeah, like, this is fine. Sadly, no medical. That's a bit of a downside that he lost medical there. But, yeah, we can Death Bolt. Which is a bolt power carrying the anguish of the dead. Causes intense pain to any living creatures caught in the blast. Okay. 30 mana. 30 mana, it'll cost. Kind sir, how about we go to the graveyard and eat a corpse real quick, so we can get some of that mana back. Is there any new spells? No. But we can increase the Death Bolt ability now. Since we are a lich. So consume corpse. There's absolutely no downside. So we'll just get a bunch of mana. Like that. And yeah. Be able to do some shenanigans right after. Look, so someone being in a daze, that's fine. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and eat some corpses here with our newfound lich powers, right? Yeah, there we go. Slow and steady. We can't technically get another necromantic minion going. Technically speaking. Thing with one slot left for him. But, in due time. I want someone good in melee. I want someone with good base stats before I turn them, right? So, we'll wait for a little. And the good thing is, consuming corpses doesn't cost mana, right? And I can just keep on doing that. And it's actually perfectly fine. Due to the, what was I doing? Ah, portals, wasn't I? Yes. It's actually really good. Because, it also levels up his whole magic thing. So he doesn't really use magic that often, after all. So yeah, that's some nice little XP we're getting right now. Back here. Eat this one, and you should be fine. Actually, can you get more mana? Okay. It just went down. Let me try this. So he can basically overheal, so to speak, but it'll go down pretty quickly, it seems. Interesting, yeah. Alright, that's good. You can eat your beat me and profit from it. Yeah, I know. I know. A group of mega spiders passing through the air. They want to take us provoked. Well, apparently they already passed through. They hopped in. They saw the fire elementals, the dead clan fear, but didn't realize what's there. And all the lava, and they were like, yeah, nah, let's turn around again. We're not dealing with that stuff. But yeah, I know you can also eat your own undead. And it's like, yeah, it's cool. I don't have any reason to do it just yet, though, with all those corpses laying around there. I think I'm fine. It's a shame he's incapable of intellectual stuff right now, though. Like this little scamp right here who didn't have both of us, but now does. He's at least a good scribe. And that's what we can use him for. Being a bit of a scribe. Because Dan has the gateway spell. So if we can research gateway. Gateway. Here, repair. Gateway, meteor, lich, form again. Gateway, there it is. Yeah, so with gateway, we could actually open up a portal, and that'd be pretty cool. So good old Dan's gonna be able to doing so. We'll just have to actually research teleportation first. So you understand. In the meantime, let's see furniture, this stuff. What does this do? What does this do? Arcane focal points are a byproduct of research into the magical ley lines and arcane activity. The focal point allows the mage to visualize their connection to Gaia and other mages, allowing them greater interaction with nature, order, and chaos. So what you're saying is a meditation point, so to speak. Kinda. I mean, it would look badass if I could just place it down there. What if it's out of bones? Stone means uranium, though. It'll just look like it's drawn down there with chalk. Well, we need to find some uranium, then. We need to find some uranium. That'll be fine. I don't think we have any uranium in here. All we have is, a lot of gold. But no uranium, I think. We have some compact steel, more... Oh, wait! Uranium! Never mind! Don't listen to what I just said. Oh, we have uranium, alright? And damn it, we'll mine it. Easy. Yeah, you know, like if... it's really convenient, actually. It's actually really damn convenient right there. Hey, what did you... How did you get rid of that? Oh, suspicious. Oh, suspicious right now. Let's see. Quack. 1, 2, 3. 4. Caldwell. Okay, I think I know what happened there. No. Poor guy. I think I know what happened back there. I'm pretty sure I know what happened. Well, you know what? You, sir, you just gotta replace him then. Yeah, I think I know what happened. It's probably like me not realizing I had my maximum on, although I was pretty sure I didn't. Like, I was pretty sure I could have more than that in terms of undead. But, like, I feel like when I revived him, he was, like, in the middle of this here. And just disintegrated, basically, due to that. So that happened. That's pretty funny. Hey, you, by the way, you could equip this weapon, so actually have a weapon to begin with. You could do that. And then continue working on the describing of the gateway scroll. The people know what uranium is without the ability to determine what it is. Yeah, it's like, yeah, we kinda need this stuff here. Yeah, this rock looks about right. Yes, it looks about okay. Hey, look, Chimer. Sadly, they're just myrrh. Anyone looking promising in any way? We'll get a monk. Monks are okay. Monks are pretty okay, I think. We could improve a bone walker. Say this one in particular. We're gonna go for bone walker number 3. He is the lucky bone walker to get improved. Congratulations, now you're poor. I upgraded you from awful to poor. And that's a win in my book. So place you up there. We'll have you down here to keep them busy, maybe. You could stay back here, because you know what? Look, these people are not gonna get out of here alive, okay? I mean, why would they? Right? Why would I allow them to? Look, it's a simple as. We're gonna go ahead, we're gonna magic missile this one, we're gonna use you to blast this one, and we're gonna go ahead and try one of those death bolts on you. One of them died immediately, so that was pretty great. Dan is getting a little hurting back there, but, yeah, just the monk. Monk doing some monk things. The bone walkers got him, don't worry about it. See? We're fine. More dead people, after all. And the good thing is he basically immediately heals himself as well. After getting any sort of damage in, considering that, again, he is a lich. Meanwhile, someone has a bit of brown rot on the whole body. Increasing the pain gained. You just have a bit of a chimer fist. You'll be okay, you'll be okay. Don't worry about it. Construction 10, let's see. Some of those corpses, right? I'm gonna see if any of them are any good. And they don't seem that suitable. I know to actually go ahead. We need some sort of phylactery in here. That's what we need. How's the circle coming along? With the uranium, now we need the unrefined magicite. Which I am also pretty sure we should have a bunch of, right? Or do we not? No, he is carrying some with him. We need how much? A total of, what? Total of 400. We have 380. What the fuck happened here? Oh, right. So chunks, okay. Oh no, we're like, huh? What's this? Hamster night. Yeah, maybe. We can expand this by a little. A little more than that, of course. Yoink. We'll even go down there. We'll save him, right? I mean, there's really nothing to be saving. They are, frankly, absolutely useless to me. Even as an undead, they're not really that worth it. Like, they have some pretty bad stats, all things considered. I don't even want him to be an undead. This is gonna rot. We're gonna have fun watching him rot. Now, with that out of the way, we should be able to actually have our, you can see it. The more, Dunmer armory thing. Unlocks with smithing. Yes, right. We also need smithing on its own. We need that. Yeah, this guy, he needs more necromantic robes. I have Corpus Weeping. Yeah, I have a Corpus Weeping parka right now. Get rid of that stuff. Come on, man. You don't even look like a necromancer with that parka on you. What even is that, dude? Come on. Yeah, the Charmer Pilgrim being hostile, I'm fine with. You know, that's perfectly okay with me. You know, I actually may need to cheat in some meat. And maybe I'll do just so. Maybe I'll just use death mode to get some human meat, but I instead will get rid of my Ultimate meat and whatnot. Yeah, Charmer meat down here. We have some of this. Music. Yeah, we have some chimer meat down there. We have some pemmican here. Yeah, I'll probably go ahead and delete some of these things and just get, 150 human meat or something. View this an exchange, right? Let's view this an exchange. So get rid of you. We'll get rid of, I don't know, a bunch of stuff, right? Bunch of things here. Yeah, clothings and whatnot. Even some of the food, right? We're sacrificing some food in greater numbers. All the rice. We'll get rid of all the rice, right? That's like the trade-off. And, what is it? Item? It's not item. Spawn. Spawn thing? Human. Human embryo. No. Meat. Okay, there's gotta be a better way. Stack? Yeah, stack? Stop gathering, progress life stage, resistance, span. Yeah, full stack. Human. Meat. That'll do. Cool. Yeah, so I got rid of some items, and we got some meat instead. Human embryo? Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with that either. For legal reasons, I must state I have no clue. About us butchering at bone table. Yes, don't do that quite yet. Make the dormant flesh golem instead. Or, you know, butcher them, I suppose, whatever. Yeah, get some of the meat. Yeah, I know what human embryos are used for. Maybe some, stem cell research or something like that, I don't know. But yeah, again, I think it's fair if I delete some items. In return, I would get a human meat, because again, who knows when humans are gonna actually show up and whatnot, so probably for the best. Oh. Thank you, Randy, for the Ogrimwood tribal eggs, the uranium throwing stars, and the adamantine throwing shards? What? Like the first one was pretty underwhelming, but these two actually have some heft behind them. Adamant, like actually I'm just throwing sharp sticks of adamantine at people. And the other one is like sharp circles of uranium. I wish that was human meat. Yeah, man, tell me about it. Maybe random gonna be more random in the future, I don't know. Maybe he will be. We could also make some more skull spikes, you know? Yeah, you know what? I'm noticing there's a severe lack of more skull spikes that we could have. Skull spikes, skull spikes. Skull spikes at the entrance here. Alright? And skull spikes in front of these, you know, to be more fashionable. Maybe, maybe not. Actually, nah. That doesn't look good. The skull spikes there. I'm fine with. This, I don't know if it's gonna get rid of my little, half wall. My little curbstone. I don't know if it is gonna get rid of them. Yeah, the spikes in here are fine. We're gonna go ahead, maybe make the, kind of middle one. The one closer to the, outer fire. Make some skull spikes in there. Now that's gonna give the room a bit more character, you see. And we managed to make our little magical focal point. Which allows us to what? Name of the Wind. Healing Rain. Nature's Gift. Call of the Wind. Terrestrial Beacon. Skeleton. A single corpse. Skeleton will defend a coin for 5 days or until destroyed. Alright. I see. Inspiration, Divine Blessing, Healing Rain. So if I was to do this, the map is washed with Healing Rain. Alright, so yeah, I get you, I see what this is about then. Okay, well that's fair enough, I think. That's pretty good. We have 228 meat down there. And we only have one guy really hauling all that meat, which is our smarter zombie back here. The higher level undead. You know, he loves hauling meat. You're a guy, right? Yeah, you're a guy. It would be pretty awkward if not. Yeah, meanwhile, folks going up and down the this... what do you call it? The snake of death? With some fire elementals on the outside. Man, I wish I could tame the fire elementals. That'd be cool. Actually, it would be really damn cool. You know, just rolling up on the enemy being like, alright, fire elementals, cinch down the wooden structures, alright? Let's do it. How warm is it in here? 23 degrees. Outside it's 13. That's pretty wild. Who would have thought that outside where the lava is, it's only 13 degrees? Crazy. 16 in there. Yeah, another thing I would like to research is like in the Telmani thing. They, what is it? They got like a research that allows you to make a, pillar? Yeah, the pylon, yeah. Like a frost pylon here. So, it's probably another thing we should do. So, let's say bye-bye to all the trees. Right there. And there's a bit of a geyser down there. Maybe we'll make fire blossoms down here if we can. So, night pitcher, smoke leaf, bold vine, fiber corn. I need to check the research again real quick. Which one's what? Fire paddles. What fire paddles? Fire paddles, fire paddles. Water wood, void blue, stone anther, wind bump, wall pod. Fire paddle, there it is. Fire paddles down there. And frost leaves up here. 5 pebbles? Ah, close enough, close enough. Almost 5 pebbles. You know what? Almost. Fire paddles, 5 pebbles. I can see people confusing those. Yeah. We deconstruct this one as well. And while we don't have any prisoners, we'll make this for colonists, and it's all medical now. Yeah, for once we actually get prisoners again, we'll keep it on pause for the time being. Alright, we also have another book where we can teach a necromancer on how to necromance. Let's see. Roll change? No. The gift? I think the gift is the thing that has a chance of getting a random recruit. It is. It is. Wait, hold on. My orc. My undead orc. He has magic potential. What if the zombie orc was to become a necromancer as well? Zombie orc. Imagine being a zombie's zombie. Imagine that for a moment. What would you call that? Is a necromancer zombie? What would we categorize him as? Like some revenant, maybe? Something like that? Not sure. I mean, hey. You got the ability now. A ghoul or a demi-lich? He could turn lich. We could, yeah, we could make him like a demi-lich. As he serves the true lich. No, you know what he is? No, I actually know what he is. He is a sewer lich. It's just like the guys who fight in Mournhold. It's one of them sewer liches. Yeah, that's right. One of the apostles. And also congratulations on the gateway spell. That's gonna be very good. He needs more mana. Clearly. Base mana cost 80. He doesn't even have enough maximum mana. Now he does. Now he has maximum mana. It's good now. For reality, decreases mana cost of this as well. Let's do so. Let's decrease the mana cost of the gateway. Make it go down to 70 instead. It's so good to actually have him be, you know, sitting there with, like the skeleton, with, like a higher maximum. That really doesn't hurt anyone. During the meantime, I see you leveled up. Darkness spreads further from the point of impact, so bigger AoE. Reduces mana cost. Increases the damage. Currently it's 18 to 35. That's pretty nasty, actually. And if I deathmark someone, they're gonna take more damage from Deathbolt as well. So deathmark wouldn't be bad to get either. I mean, this is okay. Spreading darkness, maybe. Actually, maybe. We'll go with mana recovery. He'll need some mana recovery, actually. His mana recharge is far too slowly for my liking. So, that'll have to change. Oh, dude! We're making the dormant flesh golem right now! Let's see, where do we make the attachments, or do we just make them? Alright, the flesh grafter grafts the flesh into a golem. All the human meat stitched together to make a meat, or rather a flesh, Atronarch. So we have bone walkers and flesh Atronarchs that we've seen in Oblivion itself as well. Oh, I'm looking forward to this. It's about the same climactic point we reached as we got the Skaven ogre. Like the red ogre. Hey, don't stop. No. You don't need to sleep. I know you don't have to sleep. Come on. Born to snore to the trap. Yeah, poor him. Like, I just want to see the golem be done. I want to see this be over. Do it. Finish it. Create. Offer. Premier. Oh, you're the offer. Oh, sorry. I didn't realize you were the offer. And... one more second, guys, and it'll be done. Look at him, he's so happy! He's such a happy boy! Okay, place this down. Dude, you got a shield going as well. Dormant flash go. Look how happy the guy is. Yeah, he, he's smiley going. A little happy guy. Yeah, we'll just place him here in the corner, okay? And with we, I mean you. Or not. I guess the Lich can do this. Or not. I guess someone else can do this then. Yeah, when dormant, the golem may be modified or upgraded. The flesh golem reaches energy slowly. Okay. And he needs to eat more meat. Right? Any flesh? Supplying it fresh meat. It doesn't say it has to be human flesh specifically. But you know what's worth it for the happy boy down here that we see now? He's so happy. Just so happy. Our mess is about down there. And she's leaving with him. She's just leaving with him. Alright guys, come on. We need more construction people in here. Even if you don't think you're good at it, at least have it selected, right? There we go. So a lot of people now are assigned to construction. It should be fine. Being carried by okay, listen, stop it. And now you build. You place them down. Right, so the boy's sitting there. The boy's sitting there now, all happy like. Builds. Add build. Restore body part. Graft muscle tissue. What's that gonna do? Is it going to enhance strength and endurance? Ooh. What do you need though? Meat. Any meat, perhaps? I hope so. I hope any meat. Add digestive organs. Increase the official energy absorbed and used by the golem by 10% per digestive organ added. Cleaver though. Horns. Skull plate. Shoulder plates. Chest cage. What's that gonna do? Frontal body armor by grafting a cage made from the bones of human corpses around it. That's so badass, dude. I love this boy. Yeah, that's so badass, right? Evil Eye. Carves an eye socket on the forehead of a flesh golem that is filled with more than magicite in the shape of an eye. Arcane symbols and edges around the eye, forming a magical link between the golem and the eye. The Evil Eye is able to manifest the suppressive rage of the golem to curse their target with enfeebleness. Dude, I want all of it. Can I have all of it? Can I just do that? Can I have all? Do I have enough? Yeah, Evil Eye, one Evil Eye. Insert quad eyes. What does quad eyes do? I mean, if the original pair to improve vision, reduce chance of the golem can be fully blinded. That's so cool. Yeah, cleavers. Metallic cleaver. AoE cutting attack? AoE, you say? Dude, hell yeah, sign me right up. You're gonna have a right cleaver. A left bracer. This is, increases blunt damage and allow for blocking. Okay, yeah, you're gonna have a left bracer there. So you can block. Enhance automaton biomass. Movement goes up. And health goes up. Dude. Yeah, now we're talking. Enhance the biomass. Graft muscles. Attach spine guard. Chest cage. Shoulder plates. Skull plate. Maybe even horns, because again, that sounds pretty badass. Grant the flesh golem and leave for gore attack, close to going to charge into battle. Yes! Horns. What about tusks? Fuck it, let's add them as well. Add them tusks, man. Mandibles of a flesh golem. Damn. We're gonna have one badass boy here. He's so happy, and it's gonna be so badass once we're done with him, yeah. Making torque, no. No, look, you can't say anything with tusks is torque, man. You also have horns that's made out of flesh, bone cage and whatnot. It's more badass than me. It's more badass. Hands down, yeah. I'm really... Look, this is how I am right now. I'm really happy right now, you know. That's me right now, sitting here. So, Remior, can you, reserved by Huffman? I don't know that Huffman do that. I don't think Huffman's good enough. He barely knows how to craft. You're the designated crafter after all. Yeah, you go down with the flash and, whew. What's this? Golem Sun area, home. Golem Sun area. Golem name. Golemancer none. Alright, yeah, Golemancer thing as well. Yeah, that's another one. Mass threshold. Yeah. And then you can see the upgrades. Pretty cool though. Pretty cool, yeah. There's a fan of my pros, I'll see her. Hey Faye, how you doing? Your boys are twitching. How's it going? Yeah. Hope you have a good day, Faye. And welcome to the stream. I was simply oogling over the flash golem we just made. But we are currently doing a necromancer run. And we also have a lich. We just made one earlier, actually, or rather, he just ascended to being a lich not that long ago. And yeah, we're having a great time in our little fortress here. Building, believe it or not, the lich's bedroom. And then this is the throne room, arguably smaller. And we're also using the Morrow Room mod pack, which allows us to create stuff like bone walkers and... you know, live inside of what is arguably a volcano right now. And this down here is where I used to go and strip mine granite from. A bunch of kwamas down here being kind of a food source if we need to eat, that is. Not always mandatory. A lot of our people are undead. Anything with a purple name or a yellow name is undead. So, technically he's undead too right now, since he is a lich. The only one who's very much not undead is Dan, the king in yellow, the yellow mage. Was all about teleporting and opening up portals. Is a bit of a conjurer, I suppose. While we got Cadwell, who's another necromancer right now. So yeah, we're doing stuff. Yeah. Also, how are you doing, Lumberil? Welcome. Yeah, hope you guys you know, can lean back, enjoy the show a little. As we go ahead and upgrade this golem. Muscular endurance, 1 out of 6. Increases maximum energy by 400 per level. Starting max energy is 800. Okay. I mean, obviously, you need to prioritize working some more on the boy. So we've done the muscle tissue. Grafted that. I really want to see the evil eye. I wonder if they're gonna change the model at all. They would be so sick if they would. It'd be so cool. I'm really happy about the flash golem, by the way. I'm really happy about it. It's like part of the Rims of Magic thing that you can see right here. There's also hollow golems. Or hollow. Sorry, hollow. Those are a combination of condensed mana tethered and protected by various pieces of armor. It's kind of like a living... Yeah, you can also make them better with artifacts and whatnot. But it kind of sounds like they're more of a living suit of armor, while this is far more necromantic, having a flesh golem such as this one. And we're also growing a few special flowers right now that we'll need for the creation of some staves. So we can actually stop using a bone gladius. That'd be pretty nice if we could, you know, not be doing that. Sure, we do okay damage, but, we're not really good at melee with a -1 currently. We learned 7 levels in melee and we're still at a -1. And it's pretty expensive at this point. I like that we could still technically level up crafting, but we lost all of the other ones as we became a lich. Which also means we wouldn't be able to mine. So, well, I don't know if you can be a lich. I don't know if I want you to be a lich. Well, after all, he is a pretty good miner. We have. But it's our little necro fort that we have here. Soon, I think we're about to research smithing. You know, so we have one of the more basic things researched, right? Just smithing. So we can actually have cell doors and whatnot. We can also have ebony tiles, which sounds really expensive, but also really nice. And apologies for my bone walkers huffing and puffing like that. Just the way they are. They have no manners, I know. So let's fast forward. Finish up researching smithing. So I can go ahead, make some bone mold. With the bone mold, then we can go ahead and activate the ghost gates. Going back to magic, continue research on the portal technology. But before we do anything else, we are gonna go in and make a Dunmer smithy right here. Preferably not out of granite. We can use the Silt Strider that we killed. We can do that. Is it invisible? Do I just not see it? Limestone? What's happened to the forge? Oh, okay. So it has a model. Good. Yeah, no, make it out of... Ah, okay, now I see it properly. Yeah, preferably we'll just move all of the crafting down here eventually. So that'll be like the crafting chamber. So we can do that. I think he's getting his evil eye surgery done. So the golem gets like a third eye and shoots like beams to curse people. Again, I like the sound of that. So that's good. The one problem is that, you know, the storage room is all the way up here. There's no easy way to go up and grab the materials from this. We need to, you know, do some logistical changes to our fortress. Then again, on the bright side, the undead don't really have any hidden room, Dan. Alright, Dan, that's fair enough, but what does he have now? Evil Eye. Yeah, that's right. Yes, it's Evil Eye. Evil Eye, that's right. Terrifies and slows down enemies. Dude, I'm so excited about the golem. I'm not excited about those spiders attacking my farm, however. Readus! Readus, do you think you can take care of this thing real quick? You know, summon a few spirit wolves and all that? Yeah, make them even angry and whatnot. Yeah, make them a little angrier and so on. Yeah, it'll be fine. Yeah, it'll be okay. It's just really inconvenient. There's gonna be a bunch of spiders coming up on the farm itself. So, I summon the spirit wolves. And we should be fine. Yep, job's done. Believe it or not, that's all. That's all. That's it. Now the wolves... Dude, the spirit wolves are so polite to clean after themselves as well. I wish my dogs would do that. I wish mine would be that cool. Let's see if we can teach them Guardian Spirit. Yeah, the Shaman Scroll up here. That would be nice as well. If we do so. And in the meantime, down here, we can make some bone mold. And I mean, a lot of bone mold. So we have Reamer down here going for this. And I don't know if Huffman still wants to do this, but he can start making the chitin down there. For the bone mold. Is that a numidium? Oh, that? Nah, that's not a numidium. Nah, it's just a flesh golem. Think of it more as a flesh atronarch. Right? But not a numidium, fuck. Yeah, that'd be a little too OP, I think. Yeah, that'd be a little too strong. Having a numidium. Increases the amount for decay or equipment damage that is reverted. Yeah, let's go with that. Let's become better at, you know, going back in time a little. Let's listen to some more music. Attach spine guard. Nice. Nice. It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good. 1200 HP as well. He is a machine. Dude. An absolute menace. And we could also start filling these here up with, I don't know, let's say, Born Under Stars. Need bone mold? We have bone mold, though. So we have bone mold, so I'm not sure if it's gonna be in a situation where... Ah, here we go. So it has bone mold. That's good. Minus a lot of seconds. I don't know how to feel about that. If we fuel another ghost fence with bone mold in this case, how is that going to look like? How is that gonna look like? I want to see that ghost fence. It looks very promising after all. Imagine if we could make another flash golem, that'd be great. Okay. Unsuspend this. We threw a corpse at him. Which I'm pretty sure means we're about to make the corpse cage around his chest. Increasing the armor even further of the boy. Alright, yeah, I mean again, I'm very excited to see a lot of these things here. The actual bedroom of the lich is coming along as well. Animal transport pod crashed. What do we have? We have Scott? What is Scott? Oh, 40 Spriggan is what Scott is. It's fine, I'll leave Scott to die. Look, I don't really want a Spriggan. It's fine, it's okay, you know, whatever. Yeah, Spriggan's here, back and forth, doesn't matter, right? Just, you know, get it out of here. It also had to land in the garden, didn't it? And Daz now caught the plague. Who's Daz? Which one is Daz? Oh, right, yeah, she is the, she is the undead... Silt Strider, and guess what? It's already gone. It's already gone. Because as a zombie, you don't care if you catch the plague or not. You truly do not. Okay, Guardian Spirit. Read us. I got something for you. You can become quite the potent shaman now. So you just have it now? Summons the Guardian Spirit. Guardian Spirit manifests a powerful animal with unique strength and ability. Spirit Bear represents defense. Spirit Mongoose, cunning and agility. A Crow, magic and insight. Guardian Spirit type remains the same. However, this can be forcibly changed using the Scroll of Spirit Binding. So, able to slip through the Spirit Realm and deliver a lethal hidden attack. Anything that ignores the dangerous beast. And will place a hex on enemies and enhances the wisdom of his ward. Spirit Guardian up there. I want you to get a Spirit Guardian.
Is this too easy for you?
It is pretty easy, actually. Aristocrat, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate it so much. Thank you. We got a Spirit Bear now. It depends, like, it's probably like a bit of a corrupted Spirit Bear, considering it's a zombie who summoned him. But yeah, again, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Social training, yes, we'll need to train you. Or rather, you are already trained, aren't you? Yeah, it's all full. So that's fine. You need to eat, apparently. That's a bit of a weird one. Being a Spirit Bear and all that. Reduces casting cost, makes HP upkeep cost and mana regeneration cost of the Spirit Guardian by 6%. Increases the effectiveness of the Spirit Guardian, Spirit Bond, increases movement, vegetation, healing rate, ignores pain and dodge rate by 10% per skill point. And potency of the Spirit ability. So the bear, his taunt has a higher chance to succeed and the damage goes up. I'll go with the Bond for now. Make him a tier 2 bond, so it's gonna be faster. So that just sounds good. It's like a good idea there. Alright, we're almost done. We need the skull plate, the shoulder plates, the attached horns, the tusks, the bracers, and the automaton biomass is what we require. Now, of course, we're not done yet. We're still upgrading the bad boy. Designate toggle power. Toggle automatically. They have both power. They both have power. How do you work? How does a ghost fence work? The energy wall itself is impassable and will periodically repair any damage, as will the pylons. Self-repairing of both the wall segments and the pylons will consume fuel. The wall may begin collapsing if it's breached, or a pylon exhausts its fuel supply. Manure-filled energy walls will be created between pylons. Pylons must not be further than 7 tiles away from each other. Both pylons must be powered and switched on. And there must be nothing blocking the tiles between the pylons. This is a straight line. This is a straight line right there. And a fainter turned on. Designate toggle power. The thing of power toggle occurs with comments to inflict the switch. So it should be on. No, it's ball mode. It's ball mode you need as fuel. It's ball mode you need as fuel. 7 times. So yeah, these two got one another. These got one another. And these two got one another. I think. It shouldn't be more than 7 times, right? So, what a weird glitch this is where it just doesn't show me what I'm building. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I guess I would need one up there. Yeah, it's some weird glitch that happened right now where I cannot see what I'm placing down. It's a little weird. I don't know what's causing that. But hey, it's only mildly inconvenient. It's fine otherwise. Yeah, the room seems not to be worked on right now, so we'll go ahead and tell them to start mining some more in here. Yeah, we'll go ahead, tell them to do some more strip mining. Might as well get some of the metal as well that we have inside of the walls here. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Go in here, get these. Go in here, get those. There just needs to be one wall in between anyways. It'll be okay. Yeah, do that. Go for here, get some of the gold. A little further in there. Yeah, that should be enough to get a bunch of granite there with my I'm Dead granite farm. Yeah, some of this uranium we could use as well. And we will fully ignore these ones down here. The meeting expired. Nice, I couldn't care less about it. Now, another thing I would actually really love to obtain would be the reliquary. An actual relics for the reliquary. Is it like 1 relic per reliquary? Albino Guan enters the area, that's cool. So I'm building that protects the displays of relic. Relics are ancient objects venerated by some cultures, belief system, or religions. So we'll just slap them in here like this. We'll have 4 of them, although we only have 3 relics. It is a symmetrical thing to do, you see. Symmetry dictates that this is what I do. Yeah, the throne room itself is coming along. I like the ritual chamber. I think it looks good. A little uncanny symbol on the floor here. And yes, absolutely, we can now make ebony floor tiles as well. Oh, and not to forget, outside here, on this tile, we can have a necromancer's hot spring. So just that. Hey, Dreamer Ghost, how you doing? Well, I'm pretty sure you can only put 1 in. Oh yeah, that's fine. Again, we'll have 4 of those reliquaries again. It'll look symmetrical, and to be fair, there's only 4 relics, 3 relics we have, being the Mask of the Worm, Corpse Operation Volume Form, and the Cup of Sisyphus. The other one's gonna be empty, but hey. Yeah, it's good for the bones. Hell yeah, it is. It is, yeah. Yeah, sometimes you just need to lay down, relax your bones, and have a good old time, you see. What better time than an unlife? Yeah, what better time than when you're actually undead? So again, these things are toggled on. Just to make sure. Maybe they need to be fueled, like fully fueled, like full on fuel. Yeah, that way. We have, oh, yeah, we have so much bone. We have so much bone. We're fine. We have bone walkers in here with the flesh golem. How you looking, buddy? Skull plates, horns, tusks, and the biomass are the only things missing currently. Let's look at the planet. And how hot the spring is. It's also really good for getting the meat of those bones as well. True. True. Now that's an idea right there. Yeah. Now a lake of soup and dudes just fish out the hard bits. Yeah. That'd be so disgusting. I love it. Farming worksite. I kind of want to kill people. But there's really no killable people around me. The most killable people are the folks at the Shrine of Dageth-Ur. I could kill them. However, maybe we can also cause a ritual to cause a mass short impact. There are people joining me. Yeah, that's a mass short impact right here. We have 11% chance of failing if we do this. Who do we give the gift of magic? RIMWORLD! I want RIMWORLD to be the one who is ungifted and gets the gift. Let's do this. As it comes courtesy, we'll do a save in case of a failure. Alright. Time to work some magic, everyone. Let's go! It's magic time! RIMWORLD, congratulations on becoming specialer. There you go. And it's done. An inspirational master's gift ceremony we had today. So this guy now became magic. Now once he becomes inspired, we could gift magic upon him. Alternatively, we could force a book down his throat for him to be something specific like a necromancer. You know? We could do that. Now, do I want to? That's the actual question. Do I want to? We have necromancers, right? It's like our bread and butter. Being a necromancer, having necromancers, and having undead who are a kind of necromancers. I think RIMWORLD deserves to be a necromancer. I think it could do well. And then again, we could have so many undead. We could have so many undead there. Alright, let's send in the Lich to write a book. So RIMWORLD can go ahead and read it. It'll be so good. It'll be so good. How much magicite do we have? 314. We're getting kind of low on it, actually. We're sort of getting low on that stuff now. We're resume being a necromancer now. Which means you too can have your own undead posse. Yeah, thank God they don't eat food, yes. Thank God they don't. So, yeah, you're one of the necromancers here, aren't you? Yeah, so basically with the smart undead, we'll have some dumber undead, that they command. Now here's the thing, however. You know, if you want to command the dead, you need some dead. And what better place to get more dead people than going to visit the living ones? What better place than look over there? I think I know what I'll be doing. And could this be? Did we just get some vampire plants in here? Mean slight level, growth rate 0. Okay, yeah, it seems like we did a harvest. We either harvested or the plants got absolutely destroyed. It's one or the other. Where do we see it? Is there an easy way to actually look for items? Shane, that's fine. Psychic tea or Psychic tea, hard stones. That's all good and fancy. I also know someone had a certain item on them that I want them to place down. Who is that someone? Is you? No. It's not you. Who was it? Not you. Not you. It wasn't you. It sure wasn't you. Yeah, I'm looking for the... Someone had a sentry on them. Someone actually had a sentry. I just don't know who. No. Shrug. I don't know, but someone did. Someone used to have one. There's a sentry somewhere around in here now, which I wouldn't know. Altex, right, yeah, we did get some Altex at one time. Interesting. Looking for the parasite bushes, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure if I actually harvested them or if we failed harvesting them. Because they don't like air storms, right? They get destroyed during air storms. And look, the Divani Flower sprouted. Void Bloom, Ash Cap, Frost Leaves, Stone Amber. That's some good stuff. Can we channel some... Nature's Gift? Causes random events to occur. Okay, Terrestrial Beacon? Alters the flight path of falling objects to land nearby. Okay, Possessor's Gift. Summons a wandering spirit. What does that do? Actually, yes. Do the gift. It's gonna be hard growing them outside. Outside, specifically. I think we're gonna go ahead and use our newfound necromancer. Never mind. What's gonna be doing? Suspended? Unsuspend. Unsuspend. What do we not have? What are we lacking? Silver? It's the silver, isn't it? It must be the silver we're lacking. There's no way it's not the silver we're lacking. It has to be the silver. Oh, so how are we looking here? Use abilities while dormant. Stay dormant when upgrading. Show dormant frame. Yes. So a frame over this golem's dormant position uses the mod options main to toggle this for all golems. There's also a little bar that's filling up next to him. All we need again, tusk, horns, plates, biomass. Steel and meat. Steel and meat. Elephant tusks and meat. Bramble horn and meat. We'll need meat, okay? We need meat. That's the short and the long of it. Yeah, I mean, do I activate you? Do I activate you? After activating, the golem will move about a normal path. Any upgrade or repair being performed in the dormant state will be discarded. No of 10% energy. Okay. Drafted only. Follows masters only when masters drafted. No. Golem name. Abilities. Evil Eye and right arm cleaver. That's better than nothing, I guess. I'd love to activate you. Disable pending upgrades. Sure. We'll get rid of all of them. I activate you. Dude! He is swole now. Dude, now we can see the evil eye. You can see the rib cage. You can see the shoulder plates. Nice, dude. 0 hours, but also not. Watching for targets. Left eye missing, right eye missing, tusks shattered, horns shattered, wings missing. Wings?! What do you mean with wings? Cleaver gone, baser gone, baser here. Shoulder plates. Interesting. Okay. You're so happy. He is happy, isn't he? It is a little... I think that's actually supposed to be his nose. But I like to think it's his little smiley face, you know? Yeah, apparently he can fly or something? Like, what's the deal with that? Who fly? What? Yeah, we have no Golemancer. It's something we're missing. Alright, big guy, go about doing stuff. Yeah, you can see the spine guard as well. Looks so badass, man. He's so badass. Best pawn out of all of them, hands down. Yeah, the Bone Walkers. Where does even show that he is what he is? I mean, he's doing his part. I love the boy. He is great. I love him. What is my purpose? To maim people. Hooray! Yes, murder. Dude, imagine if I could gift the golem magic. Imagine if I could gift the magic. No, that would be badass. No, that actually would be badass. Well... People in, Molov Duru. It's time to be heading out right now. I know that, Caldwell has necromantic minions. I know the, zombie necromancers don't, however. Eclipse, that's fine. Just take a living, make and nail it to the golem. Yeah. Yeah, just put a wizard on top of the golem. Yeah. Yeah, it would be too powerful. It would be, wouldn't it? Would be based, however. It'll be 4.7 days of travel. I sent Delich, who doesn't need to eat, by the way. Let's remember the necromancers. I mean, it's the orc. And Redis. Redis? No, you're the shaman. Redis is the shaman. Rainier. You're the necromancer. Yeah. So it's Rainier we want to take with us. And, you're the other necromancer here. Yes, the orc. The orc zombie. Now, here's the thing. I gotta be careful not to take the wrong pawns with me. So let's look at you. Necrophave, Bush Sniper, yes, you sound like the ones that would come with me. Born Under Stars, yes, yeah, that I remember. Halfman, you're coming with me too. Angriel, I think you're someone else's, same with this one. Yeah. I think at least. Oh god, I really don't want to fuck this up. Can I see who it is? Okay, yeah, you can see it. Okay. Yeah, because I know two of them aren't. Yeah, two of them are Caldwells. Yeah, okay. Good. We really don't need food, man. Who actually eats in this party? You don't eat? You do not eat. You're a you are a lich, you don't eat. You're skeletons, you don't eat. And you're a zombie soul strider. You also don't eat. I'm just saying, no one really eats in this party. No one needs food. Literally nobody needs to sleep either. We're fine. We need none of that. None of that is needed. Yeah, let's have that lich set on the Soul Strider. Are we taking anything else with us? Well, why do we have 105 kilos already? Should be taking anything with us. And we're not. What is increasing their weight? Huh? What? I don't know, but we're gonna be sending these people. Dude, as if I care about how much food they have, right? They're all undead. No one eats in that whole party. No one does. No, literally no one is eating there. So yeah, really all we're doing is we're sending the people to the Shrine of Daggeth to turn all the people in there into skeletons. For my zombie necromancers, which, again, demi-liches, maybe? Is that what we'll call them from now on out? The little demi-liches? I know, it is complicated. They have to go for the Serpent of Death. Also known as our little, cave path full of, spikes where you see Dead Netch Ball and, Fire Elemental. And no shot! No shot, dude! More Soul Striders enter this way! Sadly, I can't revive them. Imagine being one of those Soul Striders and coming across a zombie soul strider. Would that kind of freak them out? Like some animal instinct, maybe? Well, I don't care about what they're doing. Honestly, I don't. It's fine. And the ghost fence isn't currently active, so I can't really do too much about that either. And we're losing a majority of our fighting power right now. I could send in the spirit wolves and whatnot, but I would rather not fight 4 Soul Striders. I would probably take more losses than I would gain from killing these. Wouldn't be beneficial for me. So, they keep making their sounds as the that horde moves on. At maximum speed forward. We'll have to head to the Shrine of Dagger if we want to do what we need to do. I'm just gonna look inside of those. If I would want to make a 6th house run, I need to settle inside of a mountain like this here. Altex Cape Masterwork, Skill Trainer Social, Daedra Summoning Stone, tell me more about that. Dagov's Bosom Sigil. Tell me, a nearby settlement, Reef of Primal Worm, has a special trainer quest. They would like to purchase 39 Veils of Normal Plus quality. I mean, I guess. What can I make the veil out of? It's kind of lame. I wouldn't mind the Altex Cape and whatnot. That sounds pretty good. But then again, I don't know if I can make veils. So there's that. It's the song name. Yeah, it's the song's name. Yeah, up here see what song is playing, and that. We also have the Bulwark of Dusk, Shrine to Saint Orms, Collective of Ifri, Obelisk of Dawn, Yaz Camp, Yahaz, I mean, Zambat Camp, Reef of the Primal Worm. You both settled awfully close to the necromancers. There's a reason no one lives next to me. Because they're dead, or undead, I suppose. Okay, fully fast forward right now, no need to stop here. Portals are almost researched. What do we need to build portals? What do we need to make a portal, actually? Work to build a lot. Granite blocks. Okay. Obviously it's heavy, it's not flammable. Thank God. I would hate for a portal to burn down, you know. That sounds pretty boring to go, you know. Like, oh yeah, my portal, it's just gonna burn down. Yeah, portal's gone. Yeah, what of it? And we're making some more of that bone mold down there. Yeah, it's Bosom Sigil. Guys, we got a bunch of children who can turn into zombies. Guys, how do we feel about not child soldiers, but child zombies and skeletons? How do we feel about that? And a wormouth. I'm feeling pretty murderous about that. It arguably would be the single most fucked up thing I would do in this whole playthrough. But it will be a thing I will do in this playthrough. So readers, buddy, friend, how about you greet the children? How about you go ahead and greet the children there? Play another song. Spirit Bear and all. The animals always attack. Kill this. Destroy the child. I mean, it's not... Look, we got the guy from, Watchmen. What's his face again? What's the guy from Watchmen? Schrodinger or something, I don't know. You know the one, I'm sure you know the one. Rorschach! That's the one, Rorschach. So I don't know if it's the cats who made those weird sounds just now, but someone made some really weird sounds here. I have to destroy the child. The children. There's a few of them, actually. Hey, Caldwell, how about you go up here as well? How How about we chain lightning them? Do I do it now? Do I wait a little? Yeah, Schrodinger. Yeah, Schrodinger, you know? You know Schrodinger from Watchmen. Yeah. Who doesn't know Schrodinger? Right? My favorite character. The one Watchman, Schrodinger. Next to Mr. Chicago. Fuck. Kill the child. Especially the Chaos Sorcerer and whatnot. They're waving at me being like, hey, hi, hello, hi. And meanwhile, I'm about to fog of torment them and they don't even know it. Good fog of tormented kids. Yeah. Oh, Schrodinger couldn't even do anything. Yeah, they're done for. Yeah, they're just done for. Even if they run, they're dead. They're dead even if they try running now. Yeah, all the kid zombies. It's like Nickelodeon, but for necromancers right now. Yeah, you get shot a little bit. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Now you see, as a necromancer, I'd like you to be able to tend to yourself so you don't, you know, die. I like this one. I want this one to be one of my zombies, actually. Allow this one, and, well, what are you doing? What's happening to you? Are you, like, charging energy because you're, like, a mage who's dying? Sure was a mage who's dying, and they left behind a mana mine. That's a little rude. A powerful explosive created by compressing mana in a matter of, terms of psychic power except for the mine. When a victim disturbs the psychic stand, it collapses in a containment field. And that is a mine. 4.7 meters explosive radius. Well, that shite literally gave us the middle finger right there. By creating an actual mana mine. You know, that's a little rude. But hey, you know what is also rude? Summoning them back to life in there. I don't think it's necessary. He has two. He has two zombies, doesn't he? Two undead. Level 0 is 2. Level 3 is 5 you can have. Okay, yeah, you have 2 currently. So we need to upgrade that. Wow, you have 16 points available. I didn't realize. Wow. Man actually got some XP. He got more XP than the Lich himself. That's crazy. Consume corpse? We want to be doing that, trust me. Yeah. No, hasten them. Make them better. Become clearer. Some more clarity there. Yeah, no, that's perfect. That's fine. Yeah, that's actually good. Ready consumption. Increases more mana gain from consuming the corpses. Okay. Well, congratulations. You just became an actual necromancer. Summon the children back to life. Get them back up. Zombie skeleton child thing. And guess what? He actually knows how to mine. Dude, he actually knows how to mine. Dude, he's actually good at mining. That kid knows how to mine. Dude, those eyeballs are about to fall out. And what about you? You know how to melee. That's fair. You're one of those melee zombies, then. Yeah, man. That's right. Yeah, we got child zombies. Better than child soldiers, if you ask me. By a lot. We're also gonna get this one. We're gonna get this skeleton out here. Before it actually fully deteriorates away. Now, obviously, we can fast forward. Travelers betrayed. Not only betrayed, but absolutely brutalized as well with my ethics. Ah, I see. I can't summon him. Because, you know, a bit of a something happened back there. So what I could try and do is consume the child. Rather, the child's corpse. Alright, Caldwell. Ready to start eating children? Which sounds more fucked up than it actually is in a way. Kinda. Yeah, eat the one that was on the mana mine as well. The mana mine seems to be, about to fully be gone. And there goes the mana mine. Mushroom bridge. all is lost. Normal mushroom porridge we can have. Hey, you! Get up. What's your thing? What sort of undead are you? Undead servant. Plus 2 construction, minus 5 melee, plus 2 cooking, plants, and crafting. Okay. So you're really just a, you know, servant. You don't do fighting. We have now what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5 undead here. We're gonna be hopefully coming back with far more than that. Dude, this is amazing. Like, this is actually amazing. I love this one. I love this one. Yeah, hope you guys are enjoying it as much as I am. Look, 16! That's a loud bike! 16 on this skill right there. Unbelievably strong miner. This little kid. And then with this one who's unable to do literally everything. So you'll just be cooking, hauling, and basic. That's what you'll do. And you're a little better, I reckon, so you can do quarry work and the likes. Yeah, a little better. Nothing that crazy on him, but just okay. An okay undead. I can't wait for these kids to become something Yo, he found ebony! This is so good! I'm so happy I turned this child undead. Best thing that ever happened to us. Zombie children. Yeah, eating children is the kind of content I sub for. That and turning them into zombies. You know, I just turned all of RIMWORLD into No More Room in Hell. If anyone knows that game. They also had child zombies. And they were very much looked down upon. People hated them because, like, children died. I mean, it would be realistic that kids would die during the zombie apocalypse and turn to zombies, right? I mean, it's just realistic. I don't think anyone's gonna be complaining if it happens in, like, a video game like RimWorld or something like that either, so... You know, there's that. Unless... There's his eyebrow. But yeah. Yeah, we're doing great sneaking. We're doing great right now. Like, this is absolutely one of the easier runs. Like, you can have undead throws, and the undead throws can have undead throws, and it's just gonna, you know, keeps going from there on out. We also have a flesh golem. I don't know where he is. Oh, he's sleeping. That's where he is. Look how happy he is. I mean, I think it's, again, supposed to be his nose, but look how happy he is. How much power does he have? Mass threshold active. Activate threshold. Yeah, you just gain power. Someone feed him some flesh. Can we butcher the children? Can we do that? Actually, are there any kids remaining that we can butcher? Well, the kids brought some beer with them, so I guess it was that. That's fine. Jesus. Like, it's fine, man. It's okay. Look, they were the ones who showed up at the necromancer's place, not the other way around. Yeah. To consider the reason for what there wouldn't be any kid zombies, it requires for zombies to consider certain extra delicious and devour them whole, yeah. Dude, all I consider children is like efficient workers. Like this one. He is so good, like he is so good at mining. He might be the best miner that I have, and not only because he is a miner, he's also a miner. Crazy. Crazy how that works. Also, again, a bit of a Quama infestation down here, but you know, it's not too bad. Soon enough, no one will actually have to eat in here. For you know, everyone will be a lich, except for Dan. Dan can't be a lich. Dan is boring. Dan has no other hobbies than opening portals. That's Dan's thing. Dan again... he is also very valuable. And, it's pretty good at what he is doing. Give him some clarity. How are the plants looking? 13% growing. It's getting there slow and steadily. Yeah, we'll have to make some further rooms. That's for sure. That is for sure. I mean, those are 2 dead ends. We're probably gonna make another room down there. More than likely. Yeah, build a copy, but not down there. Actually do it on the top side here. closing things off soon enough. On this side, as we're getting more and more sandstone. Steel wool can go away. The steel urn can go away. We have what? 2 elephant? We have 4? No, wait. That's a Kigoti tusk. Demanded by Chunk pilgrims of Saint Gadila. Ambushed by 3 tribes people of the Chimer pilgrims. Refusing fight. Oh, of course I'm a refusing fight. Who do you think you are? What do you have? What's your story, hmm? You're an apothecary. People attack me with cotton clubs. Sorry. Steel light club. You are aware what you walked into, right? Bunch of undead is what? And a lich. And a lich. Oh, kids. Oh, that's not gonna go well for you. Oh, it's not. Oh, man. I almost feel bad for you. Yeah, there goes one. There goes one of them already. Simple as. Now it's auto-saving. Amazing. Finish him. And now only the apothecary remains, and they're gone. Alright guys, step aside, step aside. Yeah, so how good are they? Melee, decent overall, individual there. Hey, Orc. Say. How about you raise some undead yourself real quick, yeah? Can we make a little undead pile? Can we make a little pile of them? That'd be great, you see. That'd be amazing. I also want this one skull specifically. Look, all I see, ambushes, they're just like opportunities to recruit more people. That's all I'm seeing. Alright. Everyone. Step back again. Alright, Orc. Do it. Show me that you are the damage that I made you. Choose! Make him! Yes, there we go. More undead for the undead. The army grows. Decent in melee, decent in melee. And a servant who's a little less decent in melee. Alright, folks, how about you re-equip your things and also take your skull with yourself? And so the undead army continues. Yeah, it's only gonna escalate from there. It's only gonna get worse. Shame he couldn't get more in. He can only have a few undead. So reform caravan, continue there. Stand them all in. Yeah, sure, take the food with you if it must. If you must. Alright. All way forward. All the way forward. Reset, offer gifts, cancel. A worse attack. Attack seer. Attack is something we'll save over first. We'll serve. We'll serve? We'll first save, and then we'll make them serve. We don't serve. The Tomb Kings do not serve, you see. Dude, there's so many of us now. It's hardly fair. It really hardly is. And the Lich, again, and the whole Lich situation, just making it harder for anyone living. We still haven't seen the Kvaki spunk. We haven't seen that in some time now. Chronomancer, of course, is another one. An Empath? Yeah, right. A Summoner! Now that's an interesting one. I see they got a bone floor. There's a few people, and a few people do have a few of their pawns ready there. Speaking of reading pawns, to cover up here, to cover down here, yeah, set up the melee pawns, set up the melee pawns. You, I suppose we can have back here. Technically a melee pawn still. Can be there. So who's the least effective at fighting? You can go in. You can stay where you are. Actually, you go here. The undead servant. Actually, he might be more valuable than the non-servant. See, what I'm thinking of right now is sacrificing one of them. So we can, you know, bloodshed. Yeah, I think you'll be my sacrificial undead. Not like I'll miss you. Yeah, we'll bait them. We'll bait them in here. And that's how we'll get them. What we can do is... No, we actually can't do that. We can't go ahead and do what I was hoping to do. Well. Here goes nothing. Go, undead. Yeah, go back to those Cyber pilgrims and show them what we turned you into. Do just so. Yes, if you can provoke one to a 1v1, that'll be even better. Or even better, don't even 1v1 him. Just provoke him to attack you. Look, he's trying to attack you with his little bone mace. The fool. The absolute fool. Hey! Hey! How's it going? Didn't even need to sacrifice him fully. Didn't even need to do so. Now, here comes the fun part, though. Here comes the fun one. We can have corpse explosions happen as well. Anyone who'll attack here is gonna get tormented with the Fog of Torment. I wanted you to actually go down. I guess we can't. Can I have you go down? Oh yeah. Actually, go back there. It may hurt you a little. But it's only going to be a little after all. Fog of Torment. And now we fall back. How? Okay, again, I don't know what this one's going to be doing. Necromancers! Torment them. Torment them with your fog. You all have. Because you see, the Fog of Torment, it heals. It heals the undead. After all. That is what we would like to do. Yeah. Shoot one over there. Some of those death bolts. Again, we lost some. We lost a few. But then again, we also gained more than we lost. When I attack the hunter, not gonna last long. They're not. Yeah, you fall back a little. You fall back a little. Bit of an explosion back there. Mainly the important things are just that the orc survives and the other one does. Alright! Yeah, gotta move the phone. The more die, the better. Are you a mummy? Ex-Morak tongue. Ex-living people soon. Didn't even need to, I didn't even need to, go ahead and, consume any corpses on my way. Okay, let's get in the lich. Get the lich in. Okay, we got the undead servant here. We get the lich moving. Oh yeah, this one, Mike will escape. But not this one. Hey, careful! Shot me! Wrong person! By the way. Okay, let's regroup for a moment. Let's see. We should be all fine, really. Should be all fine. You two, move to the side. It's time to heal all the undead minions. Fog of Torment, yeah, you can afford some fog. Oh, hey, look, there's still someone alive. What was alive. Yep. Job's done. Yeah, a little stab. I don't know if you will get tormented or if you'll actually heal. His healing in the Fog of Torment is actually excellent. His toe got bitten off, and can't do too much, but you can try and heal him. Yeah, a lot of people are dying. Sadly, they got Huffman yet again. Huffman keeps dying, you know, it's kind of his thing. Kind of his thing. Allow Huffman to be moved. Yeah, I'd like to separate Huffman from the rest, if possible. And all the food we have here, all the pemmican that you see, yeah, that's gonna be allowed now. Alright guys, let's go shopping, shall we? There's plenty of mana laying around in the shape of a corpse, you see. There's a lot of that. And raise Huffman again, shall we? Yeah, just bring him back to Unlife. I also brought this other guy to Unlife. Well, Manas, welcome. Whether you want it or not, you're part of the crew now. It was an accident, to be fair. It was an accident. But hey. Can you level up? You're on deafness. Yeah, you can have up to 5 minutes as well now. I can make yours slightly better. He has 2, if I'm not mistaken. No, 3? 3, I think. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 for Kvakavak. And then we have these two to Gra Shukduk. So Gra Shukduk, you know, I mean, I would imagine you should be fine by now, so you can stop doing what you're doing. You can get 3 more individuals now. Let's see. I mean, yeah, you can get these two. They seem pretty healthy overall. They seem pretty healthy, buddy. It seems like I see. Well, consume some corpses first and foremost. Then get that mana back. Get those neck sounds out of here. No one needs them either way. They're just goners now. Yeah, it'll be fine. Again, some of them are still dying. They're not quite dead. Only the ear has been cut off. And the hand's been pierced. Okay, consume the other neck sound. Okay, soon enough, you can go ahead and cast your abilities proper. You're probably gonna be aiming at this big old corpse pile itself down here, or up there. Let's get this one. Get a neck sound as well on your end. So we can raise the dead. From the bottom, of course. Alright, dude, it's so good, man. It's so good. We're gonna get what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's the whole party. There's a whole group of undead right there. 5. 5 of them right here. Easy. Now make them better. So, we got a Ghost Mind. Meaning, unique undead variant that increases crafting and cooking skill, but has a penalty to melee and mining. Yeah, it's actually pretty good at crafting. Glovin. We got a Ghost Eye. We got a normal undead. An undead servant. Normal undead again. And that's the Lich. That's the Lich. Okay. That's good. So, are you able to do anything wacky? Just consume more corpses, you'll be fine. Oh, can't raise undead just yet, can you? Is it on cooldown? No, you can't afford it, actually. GG everyone, I'm literally sleeping. It's just like on the floor down there, you know? The streamer just laying, bleeding out, you know how it is, you know how it is. Yeah. I like to think there's actually wanted character just sat on the floor as well down there. It's like, yeah. How to overcome sleep by submitting to sleep. I am a genius. Oh no! And now the realization hit. Yeah, now it happened. Now it happened. Yeah. But But yeah, no, I mean, if, what is it, like, if you're going to sleep, masturbating to sleep, yeah. Well, if you're going to sleep, then, hope you enjoyed the stream, and, have a good night. Hope you enjoyed some casual necromancy in here. Hope you enjoyed that, and, hope to see you sometime soon again. As we create a undead brute being very good in melee, and a undead being also pretty damn good in melee. Well, guys, how about you pick up your, weapons again you used to have when you were a little more alive? You have this, you're just a normal undead, you also have one of those. Yeah, I guess, how about you just all equip your clubs again, How about you just all do so? It was nice having you. So, Mr. Ghost Eye, hope to see you soon again. Get a throwing pillar. We'll get another piece of a bone there. It seems like... Ah, no. We do have some ranged weaponry there. Okay, gotta go through all of the newly created dead. So block club, bone club here, bone club there. Another bone club for this individual, please. Maybe even a shield. Yeah, shield and club combo, shield and club combo. Fine, you're good. Fine, you're good, you're good. And yeah, we're all good now, we're all good now. I think you can have one more undead. Though I'll be honest with you, I don't know who belongs to whom anymore. So there's that problem. I'm pretty sure you can get one more guy. Now, I know you went to sleep, but I'm gonna put you to sleep for good. Oh, well, never mind, you just bled out. You're good. You're just good now. I equipped the steel spear. Base destroyed. Sure did. Sure did destroy that one. I'm gonna consume your corpse as... once this one steps aside. I don't want to eat an actual minion. I hate to do so. Alright, my fellow undead. How about we gather here? So, you guys, break down this door. You two, break down this. You, this one. You lot, you go over here. We're gonna pretend like it's the zombie apocalypse for a moment. Except for it kinda is for the people that died here. I suppose. Okay, you're the only one who's actually not going to where I was hoping you'd go to. Alright, destroy the doors, break in! We are the endgame crisis. What else do we have? What else do we have? Come on. I need to know. Melee attack this, melee attack that. Melee attack such. And these, that's fine. Go and attack the walls. Yeah, they're not safe behind walls either. Cool. Yeah, now that's it. That's it for them. I mean, we have some volcanic glass down here. Maybe I could take that with me, maybe. Maybe. They also have some slate. I like me some slate. Nice and edgy. But yeah, that'll do it for this little raid. So let's go back home. Hey, we've accomplished the goal that we set ourselves. That is getting a bunch of undead for our undead. To be fair. And now let's take it all with us. Especially the elephant tusks, we'll need those. It would fit my spooky vibes, yeah. I'm gonna get it someday, but not right now. It's okay. Water Sentinel Crystal? Yes, I take. Devil's Sand buttoned down shirt? Yeah, we'll take that as well, why not? Bone War Mask? Normal. Sure. Yeah, there's just not really too much that I want from these. Let's get some of those Silt Strider Chitin bats, however. Yeah, let's do that. Get these ones. And I think we're good now. We're good. Yep, sent them. Yeah, it's a small army of undead, 3 necromancers, all with 5 minions each. It shows. It shows. It shows, dude. Oh, it shows, alright. It's so good, man. It's such a good run we've been having. Can't wait to jinx it now. Now, the funny thing, these undead slaves, their value is $0.1 in the game. They don't even add too much to the value of the whole thing. It's ridiculous, frankly. Oh! The flesh golem is walking somewhere. Where's the flesh golem? Ah, there he is with his evil eye etched on his forehead. Dormant position. Deactivate. So cool. Can't stop looking at the boy. And I can't wait for him to actually have his skull plate and his tusks and horn. So we can see them as well, how those look like. Because this is one hell of a unit right there. He is an absolute beast. And how are we doing with research in terms of portals? Oh, we're almost done. Just researching. One of the zombies. That's who. One who has 11 intellectual. Surely they can't increase it, but better than nothing. I reckon. It's better than nothing, after all. How is this looking? 17% growing by now. 1 out of 15 health. It's probably not gonna survive. So for next time, what we need to do is make a nice bed chamber, if you can call it that, for the Lich. Interior garden for these things. A place for necromancers and sub-liches and sub-sub-liches to hang out in. And yeah, we have a fancy ritual chamber. I would like to get Corpse Preparation Volume 4 at the very least, because that's one of the active tasks. That's not what I want to look at. Wealth total. We dipped a little bit. Total wealth is high. It's a lot of wealth, man. It's a lot of wealth. Yeah, wealth in items is kind of okay. Buildings, kind of getting there. Creatures, not really rising that much, but it's getting there. And there goes the vampire grass. And it's done for. Yeah. Yeah, sub-liches and scrub-liches. Yeah, we have bottom liches and we have top liches, right? And we have a power lich as well. Yeah. When you think about it, are we all flesh golems? Yesn't. I mean, yes, we're kind of flesh golems, but if I was to hack off my arm and replace it with a cleaver, I don't think it would be considered badass. I think it would be considered manic. And I'm good on that. I also can't etch a little evil eye beam on top of my forehead to shoot out lasers to curse people. I don't think I can do so. It's frankly, it's a disaster. It is a disaster, you know, that's not a possibility of mine, but... And you know, maybe someday in the future, never say never, I suppose. Never say never. Could always be a possibility. Maybe the future of mankind is very magical, as in shooting eyeball beams out of a forehead eye. Mystic thing. I don't even know what to call it, man. I'm gonna give up. Dude, if he would have been hit by lightning, that would have been great. And that's why I would like to see the ghost fence. Alright, readers. You know what to do. It's fine. Readers, it's fine. I was really thinking it actually would go after him. Okay, listen. Make up your mind who you want to attack, buddy. You gonna attack readers, or you gonna attack the children, zombie skeleton things? You gonna attack the shaman? Who are you going after, actually, Make up your damn mind. Yeah, add watch now, but again, this is kind of backing off again, right? So, doesn't seem to be too sure on it. And, here we got the Argonian zombie, the Thrall. Yeah, hit the worm off a few times. You also need to improve your, melee capabilities now, don't you? And what better way to do so than on a dying wormmouth? Good job, everyone. Yeah, if you're missing a few toes, it's fine. Go to the flash grafter and tell them to mend it. Yeah, it's looking good. I would like to party, another one. How many wormmouths are there? Eat this. Stand still and just wait for the wormmouths, I suppose. Blast them. Yeah, there's one wormmouth after another. But I don't think they're realizing how things work around here. We also had a burnt spriggan that died. Hardly surprising, actually, around the lava and whatnot, so... How about you also shoot them? With your little weapon. It's about to die. Oh, hey, quiet now. Don't shoot yet like this. Don't do that. You have the piercing ass stave, but it's a melee weapon there. No, we're not done. We're not done here. You see? Melee attack the wormmouth, Talus. Do it. Yeah, there's a bit of the ancestor speaker, but there's also like the one who can manipulate time itself. And it's done any moment now. Hey, don't do it. A little loud back there, buddy. Oh yeah, Dan, my man. What are you doing? Well, I was hoping you could make another Bone Walker, you see, that'd be pretty good. Yeah, it's a shame you can't, it's a real shame, that one. Anyways, by the time we'll be back home, all of those zombies will rot away and only skeletons will be left behind. That's how it's gonna go, I'm afraid. Meanwhile, again, Kwama Central down here. I'll probably have to do something about it eventually. I most likely will. This year I stopped caring about. It's not gonna grow out here. It needs to be indoors, so... You know, might as well get rid of the areas to begin with. The rice is fine, though. The rice has enough health. These plants aren't tanky enough, though, to be out there. Is it a Kwama civilization? No. It's also Guars. Like, Worlds of Rogue down there, or Atari in there. And, not to forget, you. Yeah. Octopus City, they found in Australia? Octopus City? That's news to me. What Octopus City you mean? Like an actual city built by octopi, you mean Relay, perhaps? Is that the name of it? Asking for a friend? Dude, look at all of them mining away. They all live together in there. They all do. And I can respect it. Alright, yeah, bone walkers everywhere as well. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, this one's sleeping, sleeping in there. Dan, do you know what the gong is? Do you know about it? Kinda menacing, isn't it? Summon. Decrease the cost of summon. Yes, do that. The primitive den inhabited by octopi altogether, who are usually isolationists. They are. That's pretty cool. I'll have to look that up. Sounds pretty cool, actually. Is there like some video of it, or is it just like a written article? Because either way, it sounds pretty badass. So, no, there'll be that. Area revealed. What a massive area that we revealed down there. Now. And pictures? Okay. That sounds pretty cool. Oh look, it's Hasur from the devoted of Dagafur. They all live down there. Funny enough that we did attack the shrine of Dagafur not too long ago. Octopolis. And the articles will show. Like, I'm gonna look for Octopolis, and the first thing that's gonna show up is like Splatoon or something. Just you wait. Get my Splatoon. I mean, they're also like octopi in there, aren't they? Yes, it's gonna be that. It's also funny that it doesn't seem like we can put more fuel in there because they're all capped at 60. which I do not know how I feel about. Wait, so if I toggle you off, maybe it's like a toggle on and off thing. Yeah, go ahead and flick the pylon. Both of these, preferably. We'll run a little pylon experiment real quick, yeah? Okay, flick the switch. And now, flick them back on. It sounds like some messed up joke, but do it. Okay, well that don't work. Maybe I'm missing something. Maybe it has something to do with those minus, what is it? 45,791,000. No. 357,913,000. No, it's 45,791,396. There we go. I math. I number. Oh look, just a boy being all happy again. Then again, it's like a mouth or a nose. It depends on the view, you know? It's, Rorschach's, flesh golem. You see what you want to see. I see a smile, others see a nose. Alrighty. The Galaxy Waste. What if we were to be in the middle of the Galaxy Waste ashlands right here? Right in the middle of this hex. Wouldn't that be something? Yeah, we're in a trap? Well, tell him to be more careful, damn it. Maybe you smile with the nose. True, maybe he does. I sometimes smile using my nose. It sounds like I'm sniffing. But I'm smiling. I'm not sniffing, I'm just smiling. There you go, some real life lore. But not really. Unless. Okay, let's check the needs of the people. I mean, food. They say food. In reality, there's no need for food. There's no need for that. Yeah, food is a lie. That's all it is. No one there has to eat. I could go across the entire world without having to get a single snack break. And anyone I kill, I just raise again. It'll be that easy. It'll be that simple. And we're also about to arrive at home. 8.8 days worth of food. Because no one's eating in there. Medical emergency. Okay, Rimior. Rimior, what the fuck happened, buddy? Rimior, what's the deal with you? Goju's dependency. Right? So, what happened? What happened? What are Huffman's stats like? He killed 7 times, but he also died about the same amount of times. What about the Lich himself? He killed 57 people. That's fair. That's fair. Goju's dependency. Yeah, where did that come from? Did we even have Goju's? Like, is that the thing? I don't see what else would have knocked him out like this. Bio, stats, Murbot, farmer. So he was a farmer. Yeah, zombie farmer back there. What about you, buddy? Toe's been bitten off. Huh. Well, nice looking at some of those statistics back there. Pretty neat. Man, I wish the ghost fence would have worked. I really wanted to see it in action and see how it looks like. But maybe it's like some death mode thing I need to do there. But that's like post-stream stuff. I'm also basically done with this little room. Okay, they're almost there. They're almost there. A little further, and they got it. It's so old, dude. Well, whether it is or not, probably matters a lot. I mean, again, it seems like glitched out to me. So what I'm thinking, what I'm hoping is that if I go ahead and replace them with, like, once they have been made in developer mode, see if those work. Right, since they should start with full power. So, we'll see how that's gonna go. Hey, Rift, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. We're just talking about ghost fences. See, we have a bit of an undead army here, and we have a bigger undead army about to arrive at this very place right now. We also have, and that's right, undead children. Yeah, it's a skeleton baby. He used to be 8 years old when we turned him into a skeleton. That's right. Yeah, FX, never heard of him. Demon skeleton armor short sword enchanted with something as well. That sounds pretty sick, actually. Hey, yo, hold on. Hey, how about we give it to Dan? You know, Dan deserves a weapon. He doesn't have a weapon. Didn't have a weapon for some time now, either. So, what's the quality on this one? Awful. Dan, you think you could try and improve this bowwalker's quality, maybe? Since he is that bad of a quality? No, it's only poor. Okay, that's good. So it's only a -5 we're getting on this now. Yeah. The incredible miner. Yeah, we also we also built a meat golem. We didn't beat one, but we built one. Yeah. We're going to Warframe grind? Yeah, man, again, so sorry that you actually couldn't trade that stuff with me there. But yeah, we also played like, or at least I played Warframe on and off a little off stream. But the next time, for the next Warframe stream, I'm probably gonna do a bunch more solo stuff. At least on the early stage. Try and do like the quests that, you know, have a lot of progression tied behind them, like the War Within, the Sacrifice, and anything else that follows after. Like, I'm probably gonna do a lot of those on my own on the next stream. And hey, look, the caravan arrived. So, all of these skeleton and undead and whatnot. Can we actually see what's wrong with him now? He seems fine to me. He seems perfectly fine to me. I don't know what's wrong with him. Why is he downed? Why is he downed? We'll never know, probably. We'll never know. He's just down there, sitting menacingly. Yeah. To get into all those cramped tunnels. True! And if we had some machines, hypothetically speaking, that, say we were like in a, cotton factory, we could use zombie children to try and, you know, unstuck the machinery, you know, without actually risking real children. Then again, we need real children to make the undead ones, so I guess you win some, you lose some. But yeah, we have a big colony now. With actually a massive colony. The only other time I had such a big colony was when we were playing as the orcs from Warhammer. And hey, we got a Guar. Oh, okay, he managed to walk a little and then fell over again. I don't know what's wrong with him. I really do not know. Yes, he has some problem. He has some sort of problem right there. But yeah. Yeah, that's probably my plan on Warframe. I'll be probably most likely playing some more Warframe later on today. Like in my evening, which basically is about what it is. In like a few hours, you know, gotta get dinner, gotta walk the dogs, do all of those things, and then maybe we could do some of that. So, you know, just that. Doing some Damus exploring, had a really great open world haul, erased by a connection crash. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Yeah. I was after one shot I saw in a photo wielding a cigarette and a revolver coming out of the hole in a wall. That's badass. Like, what the fuck was the kid doing there? Oh, so how doing, Nox? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the Necromancer Run we're doing. We just came back from destroying a village. And we got so many undead now. We got so many of them here. It's great. Yeah, I don't know what his magical, yes. His magical emergency is. I mean, besides the goat juice dependency, I don't see what it would be. Now, I don't know where he would get that goat juice dependency from to begin with. So, yeah, there be that. The good thing is, our main lich is now researching yet again. That's fantastic. Making an undead child workforce. I am technically on it already. Technically, I'm already working on that stuff. Also, Nox, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it a lot. Yeah, like, technically, we do have skeletal children working in the granite mines, alongside with some less childlike zombies, to be fair. I mean, look, it's great. Like, what happened was that we had a bunch of children coming to our camp looking for some help. I proceeded to kill them with chain lightning and shoot them with bows. And then turning the ones that were in good condition into skeletons, while the others, we ate them for mana. I'm the good guys. Yeah, we're the good guys, mind you. Yeah. Yeah. They yearn for them. Dude, I don't know why, but this kid, I turned him into a skeleton, and he has 16 mining. He was born to be like this. Made. I don't know what the right word for that would be. Technically undead. Unborn? Born? I don't know. He's undead now, and that's his calling now, okay? That's his thing. Born to mine. Yeah. Good is just a concept, absolutely, yeah. Like, neutral, like, somewhat good in terms of every RIMWORLD faction. I mean, we consider all, every single person's playthrough, right? Yeah, there's a lot of worse stuff out there. There is, yeah, there's. We're not even biological defilers. We're not even that. They're probably worse than us already. But like, yeah, we're probably like in the neutral, chaotic neutral faction bracket. Like, yeah, I kill you and I probably will harvest your soul and sell in the blacker market. But it's worse than the black market, of course. And you know, stuff like that. You know, it's gonna be okay, right? It's gonna be good. I like zombies. Who doesn't like zombies? And we also have a really happy flesh golem. Again, technically a nose, but I like to see a smile in there, you know? I like to think that this boy is really happy. Speaking of, can we go ahead and give him some tusks? I want him to have tusks. I want him to have... What do you mean with wings? Use the speed and balance of crafting wings into the back of a flesh golem. These wings are not intended for flight, rather they serve the golem for helping you offset some of his considerable bulk during combat. I'll have it like a zombie angel by the end of this. Yeah, tusks and horns, that's what we need in here. God, yeah, it's a big boy indeed, yeah. Wings, just wings, like what the hell, wings? Yeah. Yeah, like how heavy he is with his life, or unlife. I suppose, right? It's a construct. He doesn't care. Yeah. We're mission to get more companions in Warframe. I also finally got a proper Americamp for Eidolon hunting. Oh yeah, that's also on the to-do list. But again, I would need to do any Eidolon stuff. I would need to actually do the quests that I mentioned. But yeah, you know, if people want to, you know, tonight I'll probably be playing some. So if folks would like to, then could definitely play some Warframe with anyone who'd like to join. I'll probably be in the Discord. You know. Ah, finally! Research magic. Next up, mana storage. Now comes the very, very important thing. Where the hell do I place the portal inside of? Oh my, that looks cursed. Okay, do we have the portal in the throne room? RIMWORLD multiplayer. It's been brought up a few times. But hear me out as well. Connectivity issues. There's a lot of those. There's a lot of those. I tried it out with like, what, 2-3 people? It was Mike, Daz, and Sneaking. And yeah, I tried it out with, I think, them 3. And, poof. You can go without a desync for like 10 minutes. I don't know if they improved it, right? Might be. But when I last tried it, ooh, I was in a rough state. It was in a rough state there. But, yeah. Hey, we can also make mummies. Well, what do I need to make a mummy for? I'd love to make mummies. Just like some mummies hanging around inside of my place here. It's better one-on-one. And like with 4 of my friends and it was just fine. That was just fine for me. Again, I mean, when did you do it? Like, I ran it in, what was it? I think it was before biotech came out. I think we might have tried it after again. I don't know. I don't remember that anymore. But I know we did once before biotech, and maybe once after biotech. I know you can't do a nomadic lifestyle in multiplayer because that's just really bad for connectivity. Welcome back, Daz. It was before biotech. Yeah. Warning, Daz is back. Daz is back indeed. Well, Daz. Hey, Daz, how would you rate my child labor force? We got this one kid, and we got this other kid. Yes, I turned children into skeletons. What of it? What of it? They're efficient, okay? 16 mining on this kid. I don't know where that comes from. I really don't know where those 16 mining came from, but he is good at it. Yeah, it's... Do they age? No, they're just gonna stay children forever now. We return children undead. They're so inefficient with their little limbs. This boy would like to disagree. and this one, well, I mean, she's a little inefficient to be fair. She is pretty inefficient. This one's a throwaway undead. But not this one. Okay, this one's very efficient. So there's that. Yeah, 16 mining. It's like a planet-leading master right now. Yeah, it plays Minecraft. It plays Minecraft Dungeon right there. No, Minecraft Legends. It's even better, I heard. Crazy good. Crazy good game. Totally. Oh yeah, we also have a little happy flash golem, by the way. I mean, again, technically it's nose, but I like to think it's happy. And all those bone walkers and whatnot, yeah. I think that sound got an undead at all background, but doesn't show it at least, yeah. Could be. Give it a little... Yeah, sadly there's no guns. We don't have guns in here since we're like in a fantasy setting. So the best I can do is maybe give him a sword. Or like a magic missile, maybe, you know. I mean, currently he's equipped with a dagger. That's what he is right now. That's what he has. And again, this technically is supposed to be the bedroom of our lich up there. Yes. Ritual chamber looking good. Again, it's gonna be another crafting room. Or magical crafting room. I'm probably... You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and probably repurpose this room here. That's what I'm gonna do most likely. I'm gonna go ahead and repurpose this whole room to be like another crossroads type of chamber. So you can go up to the, maybe go up for the throne room. Maybe we'll change this into the throne room again. So we'll move this up. Down here is gonna be another big room, which is probably gonna be the portal chamber. And to the side is maybe gonna be where the other necromancers are gonna be hanging out. Something like that. We'll see. I'll do some probably digging for the next time. But currently we're going for 6 hours. So I would have to call the stream here. And I also have to make sure that we're pausing game. Okay. See, the last time I was thought I was pausing game, I wasn't actually pausing game, and I spent like a month or 2 in game doing nothing. So there's that. Now, yeah, that's probably gonna be the end of the stream. So, hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. If you did, and if you're new to the channel as well, consider dropping a follow. Always helps me out a lot, and helps us stay on top of things. We also have a Discord. We have this thing, where, you know, feel free to join, or not. Don't care either way. We do have some game nights every now and then, where people could join us. Again, today, I was thinking about doing some warframing. So, you know, if you want to join for that, feel free to do so. Yeah, I'll see you again on Monday with another stream. Which one? I'm not so sure just yet. But I'll stream on Monday. Because, you know, Apparently, I'm a full-time streamer by now, and stream throughout the entire week, sometimes even including Saturday. Only sometimes, though. So, yeah. Have a good one, everyone, and till next time, okay? With that said, actually, I'm not gonna stop just yet. I'm gonna put on... No, you know what I'll do? Hold on. I'm gonna put on the Heroes of Might and Magic 2 Necromancer theme. Oh, that's an old video. Oh, dude, that's such an old video. Dude, you guys have to see this, actually. Yeah, that's how old the video is. That's how old this one is. Alright. Yeah, that's also not the second game, that's the fourth one. We'll go to the second one that has opera music. Yeah, that's very old. A very old one. Yeah, that's very old. If you see that blue background with the white text, you know it's an old video. Anyways, as the German opera begins soon in the background, let's see if there's anyone raidable. Let's see if we can raid someone. Oh, I'd like to raid someone, but people just don't stream around times when I'm streaming. Ah, here we go with the German opera. God damn, I need more friends to stream around this time. See, I'm trying to make it more of a habit. Well, I guess we'll just end this streaming on this. You guys see, so when I should raid. And with that said, guys, again, other than that, now we have an overlap with Morrowind and Heroes 2. I'll see you around, okay? See you later today, if you join for some gaming. And if not, see you on Monday, okay? Take care, everyone. Bye-bye. See ya.